Hello. 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 Okay. I've got to change my title real quick. Okay? You know why I've got to change my title? Because plans have changed. And I am joining the debate. That's right. I'm going to be in the call. There we are. Changing the title. Changing the title. Should be fun. Yeah, should be fun. Okay, I'll be speaking to Destiny with Aiden then. Hutch said that he wanted to have a conversation between all of the snarkers and Destiny. And so yeah, we can do that. We can do that 100%. I think I was concerned initially about mass reports and shit, but hey ho. Okay, I'll hop in the backstage, and then I got pulled in, presumably.
Since everyone is available, everyone's willing.
Okay, we're in the backstage
here.
now.
And we're just going to get this show started. Diggers, can we test your audio just real quick? We're live, by the way, but I just want to make sure we can hear everyone.
Test. Is that all good?
Yep. All works.
Nice.
We could hear Aiden. Destiny's here. Welcome, Destiny. How you doing?
Doing great.
Okay, you're a little... let me turn you up.
I'm doing great.
Okay. Yeah. So this is a little bit impromptu. I know that Aiden had been wanting to debate Destiny on a few things, and people tagged Dickers, and Dickers graciously agreed to show up as well. But today we're going to talk a little bit about some of the accusations that Destiny has been throwing around. He's accused different servers of engaging in malicious behavior. But Aiden, what exactly was your problem with some of the statements that Destiny has made so far? And can we cam up, gang? Do we have?
Yeah, sure. No worries. Yeah. So to summarize it, essentially, hold on. Start virtual cam. Can you see me?
Yep.
All right. There
see
we go.
Both of you.
Nice.
Yeah. So generally, some of my issues with Destiny's statements in relation to the Snark Left server is that I feel as though the server has been classified as a doxing server, a server where some sort of hard moral line has been crossed, but I don't feel as though that's been substantiated at all. I think the messages that were shown by Dan on the stream with Chad and Queeman, those messages did not show doxing, at least in the way that I would define it. It seems like, I mean, we should probably start by establishing a standard definition here, right? So we can agree. So we can agree on a standard definition before we.
We'll get to that. I just want to make sure that your issues are the same as Dicker's issues. Look, this is super last minute for you, Dicker, so I get it. But you've been critical of Destiny. What are your issues with Destiny? I just want to make sure we can get on the same page.
I mean, my issues are broadly similar to Aiden's. I think the whole characterization of the hysteria about people being in some Discord server with like 100 members or something, or the participation in such is some kind of like moral wrong. I think we are, like Keffel's posted, in 2026. That's like the main thing. I'm also critical about some of the accusations that have been made and the implications that people want to drag out of those. But I am going to kill myself on stream
let him finish
if you talk about spicy chat.
Yeah, we'll get to it.
I was just trying to.
So I just want to.
Being said, when you said Keffel's posted, I was just trying to clarify what he meant by that.
Is there people have some kind of like moral wrong by being implicated in some kind of like forum, some kind of Discord server? Yeah, that's kind of the gist of what I'm talking about there.
And just real quick, just a housekeeping thing. Destiny, can you cam up so we can see your face? Or are we
I thought it was on. Sorry. Shut the fuck.
Yeah, it's all good. Just want to make sure people can see fashions and all that. It's just better for the algo. Okay. Once he gets there. Welcome. Okay. Well, is that basically the thrust of your criticism then? You were able to get it all out, Dickers? Is that good?
Yeah, basically that's going to be like the main concerns that I guess that I'd be interested in talking about. But yeah, spicy chat, I just can't be fucking asked. But yeah, everything else super cool. Yeah, that sounds good.
Fair enough. How do you respond to the accusations, Mr. Destiny?
Firstly, were either of you in the server?
Yep.
I was. Wait, you were?
I was. So I joined this server, like, I think when it first got created, I think I typed hi in there, and then I never looked in there again, and I got banned from there like 2 months ago, I think, because I fell out with I fell out with the person that was running it at the time.
Wait, then how? Well, then how could you speak to anything in the server?
Well, you're the one making the claim. You're the one asserting that some sort of malice occurred, right? So I feel like it's your burden to substantiate that, and everything that I've seen, at least what you presented on stream, with Chud and Queeman, just didn't back that up, right? Or what Dan presented, and you were kind of backing.
Okay, and then was Dickers in the server, or are you in the server?
I am. Yes.
Okay. So, my broad complaint. Also, wait, just curious. One more question. Why aren't Queeman or Justical here?
Were they?
I think they got invited,
I-
but it's like super last minute. It was like an
Yeah,
hour
it
to
is,
go
it
before
is
the
very
debate.
impromptu. I did tag them, and they are invited. And if they want to show up, they are more than welcome. They can jump backstage, and we can drag them in. But
Okay. Just curious. Okay. So my macro complaint is that I feel like this server has been involved in a long-term, year-plus weird harassment campaign of me, of anybody that is surrounding me, of things related to my personal life, and that the people involved in this server have a high cross-pollination in all of these other communities. It could be Spicy Chat, it could be Justical Server, whatever else. And that the only reason why these people are engaged in this harassment campaign is because they either don't like me personally, don't like my political beliefs, but all of the harassment is like related to trying to bully people out of my, I guess, sphere of influence and to make them disavow me or whatever else. And then on the micro claim here, some of what's been leaked so far seems to show that one of the things that this server engages in would be doxing people that they don't like, or doxing people that they get into petty squabbles with, or doxing people that they perceive as being near me. I won't name names, obviously, but as evidence of this, over the past, I think, week, since this is all blown up again, I think about 10 doxes have been posted of people that are in my orbit that people feel like haven't disavowed me hard enough.
And to add to that, I know of at least 2 people who have DM'd me directly saying that they have, because of all of this, been doxed. Though I have no idea, nor was I told, who actually did that. So yes.
Well, I think we can start this by saying, I heard, like, I've heard that happened to at least one person, and me and Dickers, I can speak from this, unequivocally denounce doxing you or anyone surrounding you. There's no reason to resort to those tactics. We can win through argumentation and not through like doing stupid shit like that. So we disavow that. I don't know of anybody that's doxed you or anyone around you. And I don't know anyone I know who knows anyone that's doxed you or anyone around you. But we don't like stand by that, and I don't think the server did either. I haven't seen any evidence that there was doxing going on there. My understanding is it was just like a clipping server.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
nobody's even going to be like discussing that in like loose terms in any of like my spaces, at least. I'm sure Raid moderates in a similar way, but I think even right now in the server, any screenshots of KF whatsoever, even innocuous, they don't want to include those because yeah, things are pretty fucking hot right now. And nobody wants to even fucking point people to it, right? So, yeah.
Well,
but you're
it
saying,
seems like
hold on, because hold on.
So I can understand
Yeah,
what was said there. So are you saying that
Yeah,
it
go on.
was ordinarily part of your posting other 2-point people at Kiwi Farms threads?
No.
Okay, I feel like I misunderstood what you just said. It sounded like you said that
Okay.
nobody wants to do it right now because it's really hot and they feel like it would look bad because of all the heat around the server.
I didn't say look bad.
No, nobody is
I
saying
didn't say
that's
look
like
bad
the
at all.
like if
So
you're
what?
if you're like
One at a time. You're interrupting each other.
yeah, please shut the fuck
Yeah.
up, Dickers. If you're like okay,
Wait,
so if you're like
so
trying
that
to
was a
interpret that in the
response
most
to
like
what
bad
I
faith
said,
way
Aiden.
possible, sure, you could interpret it like that, but I said, and Dickers agreed to this, we unequivocally, period, condemn doxing you or anyone around you. Not right now, not like at this present moment, in general, and he agreed to that. So I don't know how you would take from anything we've just said that we're saying don't dox right now specifically. It was an unequivocal
Okay.
condemnation.
Okay, wait, real quick. I think Dickers is on like a 5-second delay or something because it sounds like when people are talking, it's like delayed, or is it not still? Because it sounded like there's a big
am
delay.
I?
That's why there's a lot of.
I'm taking a look. I've got like a 92 millisecond delay. I might be delayed. If I am, excuse me, pardon me. But yeah.
Okay.
So to respond to what you said, no, it's not because it looks bad. People don't want to point it to it right now because it's super hot. Because suddenly somebody's going to go to like the KF thread, and then on the latest fucking page or something, there's going to be a dox. But it's not for like optical reasons. I mean, how many people are in there right now? People aren't worried about leaks or anything like that. It's just because they want to take a precaution. But no, it wouldn't be like normally engaged to talk about KF stuff. The most links, the most screenshots, that'd all be from public streams. Like, that's the main goal. That's the main, I guess, purpose, use case that people use it for. Watching people's streams, talking about it, having a private space so they're not, like, I guess, like, logging in the fucking chat or whatever. Yeah.
Real quick, so how often do you think you guys, if you had to guess, would link to KF posts prior to all of the heat being on the server?
Incredibly rarely. I mean, it wasn't even created when a lot of the KF stuff was happening. So I know you said that it happened, or it was created about 2 years ago. That's not true. It's been around for the last 8 months. And maybe you can just say that it's like, because there's nothing relevant on KF, but I've not seen that as a common thread.
Okay, so then you would say
I mean,
maybe...
you've got the logs, no? Have you not? I'm presuming we're having this conversation and Dan sent you over the logs, right? Or are you genuinely asking?
Well, I'm genuinely asking. I'm just curious. If you had to guess how many times you feel like people would link to a KF thread in that server, would you say maybe like twice in a year? Would you like once a month, once a week?
I don't know if I was monitoring it that readily to be able to say. So I'll just say, I don't know, but very infrequently.
Well, how can you say both of those? Wouldn't the answer be, I don't know, I don't really watch it, but now you're saying, I don't know.
I'm saying that I'm not certain, but if I had to guess, incredibly infrequently.
Okay.
I can say that I'm not aware of a single time where KF has been linked in there, although I don't doubt that it's happened.
Well, okay, so are you making an accusation? Because it seems like you ask like very pointed questions that are like hinting at something without like overtly stating what you believe. I feel like what you mean to say is that like you believe the server was in coordination with Kiwi Farms, right? That's what you meant with that, like essentially what you meant, right?
Yeah, of course. But I mean,
Sure.
we know my opinion, but I'm just asking questions to just kind of get some clear answers of like,
Well,
how often do we feel like things were linked here? How often do we feel like this is being used? Is it being used right now? And then when the answer is, well, no, because it's hot right now, makes it feel like, so then it was used kind of semi-frequently in the past. I'm just trying to get a handle on how frequently in the past.
Well, no, I'll just explain what I said there. So I was posting because somebody was referencing me. I said explicitly in my Discord that, no, I don't want to be mentioned on Destiny's Kiwi Farms. That looks fucking awful right now with what's going on. And then somebody on Kiwi Farms is like, yeah, we love Dicker's Discord server. We love Dicker's TV Discord server. He's amazing. He's really funny. Like, this guy's fucking with me right now on the fucking farms. And I got told even that. Yeah, even posting that was apparently inappropriate, so.
Gotcha.
I don't usually link those. It's usually like a screenshot or whatever, but yeah.
Sure, and then just as a quick thing, are either of you in the server right now, or are both of you out of the server, or?
I've been banned for months.
I'm in the server.
Okay, all right, just checking. Okay. All right, so zoning in, I guess, more specifically on the OSINT League of Legends tool. Are we saying that this is not like obviously doxing, or?
Nope, clearly not doxing. So if they were attempting to gather PII for the sake of malicious publication, which would be the definition of doxing, why didn't they publish the info?
Publish it where?
Well, doxing involves publication of any gathered PII. That would be the doxing part. So I'm curious, like, if their intention was to dox, as you're asserting this is obviously doxing, where did they post the info? And if they didn't, why didn't they?
Well, why do we think people dox people?
People dox people
for the purposes of harassment, right? And how's that harassment going to happen if you don't post it to the public?
Because you guys are the harassers.
Wait, that's not doxing then. That's just harassment without doxing. If I get Aiden's full fucking information and then I go and show up at his door,
we please, like,
that's our
can we just do
harassment.
it one
That's
at a time?
not
Can we do it one at a
doxing,
time?
right? You'd agree with
Hold
that.
on, let Dickers
I
finish his question.
I can't do a debate with them. Can we just do one at a time? Like, you could debate him and then I'll come in.
Aiden, you can take this one, okay?
I'm going fucking insane, dude. Okay. Holy shit. All right, where were we? Sorry. Okay, so what we're talking about was, so you're saying it's already loading the question. You got, or it's not the question, the statement that you guys harass. We're not harassing, at least us, that I know we're not harassing anyone, as most people in the server were not. But by definitionally, doxing has to utilize publication of that info, right? Merely viewing PII is not a dox. So I would like to ask again, why didn't they publish it if they were intending to dox?
Well, first of all, I don't agree that it has to be published for you to say that you've doxed somebody or gotten a dox on somebody. I think that if I were to find your full docs, I could, for instance, email you and I could say, I know you live at 111 Johnson Street. right? And I
Well,
think
you'd
would
be-
say,
you'd be
like, "Holy
threatening
shit, this
me.
guy doxed me," right? And
And-
nobody would
and-
be like, "Well, did he publish it anywhere?" No, I say, "Of
Well,
course, he
hold
doxed
on,
you."
just
Mhm.
a matter of legal fact. Like for defamation, what publish means is you sent it to one uninvolved third party. That's all that
Who's
means.
talking about
So
defamation
if
here?
you are taking someone's docs information and you're sending it to someone else, even if it's in a private DM, that does count as publishing.
But it has to be for the
Per-
purpose of harassment, right? Even in that instance. So, for example,
Fair
if I send, I don't know, some third party's information over to Aiden, and I say, go fuck with them. I mean, I've distributed docs information for the purpose of harassment, right?
Yeah, that's basically
if
doxing
you're
by
doing it-
proxy. We could colloquially call that doxing. I'm fine with that. You don't need to be the
for
necessarily the one to
example- Yeah. For example, if me and Aiden were having a conversation about a commentary topic, there's a huge KF thread that's going really fucking hot. Everybody's talking about it. And then the headline has somebody's docs information in it, their name or whatever the fuck, and the URL. I would feel comfortable sending that to Aiden in DMs, because I know that he's not going to go and harass over that. And we're doing it for a legitimate purpose to find other information, and not for the purpose of harassment, right?
I
would do that.
guess
If
I
you're
wouldn't.
linking, like, if you're linking like a thread or whatever, I think it's whatever, especially if it's already blowing up. Depends a lot on the purposes of why you're linking things. But if you have people that are in a server and they're trying to find people's information so that they can use that information to harass them, I guess we can. Do you want to say that they're not
Whoa,
doxing
whoa.
somebody? They're
Is
just
this for the purpose of harassing people?
but do you see that? But do you see? Okay, the use that information to harass them component, I just has not been substantiated here, like at all. I feel like so. I just am curious where you're getting that. Are you like pulling it out of your ass?
Okay. Do you want to move from the doxing then to that part?
Well, this is in relation to the doxing. I believe that's like going to be an essential component to asserting that this was in fact doxing, which you and Dan have both done.
Yep. I mean, I don't really care so much about the doxing part. It's the harassment part, right? This is why people dox.
Okay,
people
so
that
is
they
it
get harassed,
doxing
right?
or is it not doxing? Because we can't really like you made an assertion. Doxing is like a pretty big deal, at least in our space. Like I feel like that's not just like something you could just like. Let's just move on to the next point. Like it either was doxing or it wasn't, and I'm
Why is
asking
doxing-
you.
Yeah, but why is doxing a big deal?
So doxing would be a big deal because you're making information accessible to to people who can then go and harass the targets of said information as a result. Can we agree that doxing also requires intent?
Yeah, to some extent, sure. But like,
Okay.
so then what you just said is agreeing with me. Doxing in and of itself kind of doesn't matter, right? Oh, here's his address. The thing that sucks is what people
Yeah, of
do
course
with
it
that
does.
information.
Yes,
Right?
yes, but I'm not. But
No,
if you're going
no.
to assert descriptively that it's
Okay,
doxing,
just real quick, you disagree. So Aiden disagrees.
I
with-
think
with
Wait,
Vickers
so.
here.
Doxing is wrong in and of itself because it increases the likelihood, or it gives the availability for other people to go and do that harassment, right? So I
Correct.
agree that it's not a direct harm, but you're only doing it with malicious intent because you know that harm is more likely as a result of that, right?
Yeah,
And so it becomes immoral in and of itself. If I drive
Sure,
drunk,
I think you can.
it's not
yeah,
certain that I'm going to kill somebody, but yeah.
Yeah, I think I agree with that, right? Spiking a drink isn't bad because there's a spiked drink. It's bad because you want somebody to drink it and get drugged, right? Like that's the bad thing,
Yep.
right? This is the really bad thing. Assuming they
Yeah.
never drank it, then I mean, you could argue it's bad to spike because you wanted somebody to drink it, but like, you know, this is the thing we're focusing on, the harassment part. So if somebody has a server where they're using a tool to look up somebody's personal information with the goal of using that information to harass them, even if they don't publish that information elsewhere, if they're telling everybody else how to get the information,
then that would
And then
then we could agree that would be doxing by proxy. Like when you like directed, I'm pretty sure when you directed people to like Anna's like Kiwi Farms thread, you probably knew that like her PI would probably be on there, and there would be a large mass that you couldn't control every individual member of that would therefore have access to that PII and use it for whatever reasons they can. You understand audiences and how
well, sure, but I
individual
mean, like,
members.
we can talk about this for a real thing. Why did I direct people to Anna's Kiwi Farms thread?
I guess just to contribute to it because you were. I don't know like the specific. I just know you did it. I saw the clip.
If you don't know the specifics, then why? So
Well-
the answer is, well, I can tell
well-
you because I was there. I did it, right? The answer.
Well, yeah,
is-
obviously you're gonna know more than me. You're personally involved, but
Yeah,
what
exactly.
detail am I missing?
Let
Sure.
Destiny say why, right?
So the answer is that I don't like this type of like obsessive gossip in my community. And I said that, listen, if you want to go and talk about this shit, go on Kiwi Farms to do it. I don't want to hear. Right. The goal was not go look up this information so we can all talk about it and dox and harass this person. It was go off here and go discuss it elsewhere. Don't talk about it in my community.
Did you know
Did
the
you not
forum you
ask
were
it other
directing them?
times
Did you
on-
shut the fuck? Shut the fuck up!
Aiden.
Did you know that the forum
This
you were
is
directing
kind
them?
of. I just want to. Can I just say how it's insane that instead of yelling at Destiny, you guys are yelling at each other? Why are you doing?
Because I can't do it, man. I just can't. I want to do this by myself. I got to be honest with you, man. I can't. Like I can't. It's frustrating as shit, Dad. It's frustrating as shit. What were you gonna say?
I'll
I'm sorry.
let you take it for a bit. What I was going to say is, didn't Destiny ask on stream if anybody knew what Anna's parents did for a job? That does seem like you're trying to get some feedback, and you do want it in your spaces. You're asking what her parents did as a job, which would be PII of her family members, no?
What was the context of me asking that question?
I think you're asking it offhandedly on stream.
I would have to know the context of why I asked, but the person, when we go back to the linking to the Kiwi Farms thing or whatever, the explicit purpose of that was, if you want to talk about gossip shit, go here and do it. We don't do this in my space. If that,
Yeah, but can you think of a context where that would be appropriate?
I just want to ask a context where that would be appropriate.
Yeah, or it wouldn't be like doxing, or you wouldn't be having that stuff in your space.
So if it was the case that on Gisticle server, on Spicy Chat, on whatever these
This
weirdo
feels like a
Snark places,
deflection.
I'm answering your question, right? If it was the case that somebody was like, hey, we don't gossip about, Destiny shit here, and we don't, stalk an A-log and do all this shit. If you want to talk about it, go to his Kiwi Farms thread. Do you think I would have a problem with that? Or do you think I would be way more okay with that?
So returning back to my question, because I didn't get an answer to that. Can you think of a context where it's appropriate for, after you said to direct your community, because that's your plan, to go and like send them over to KF, you say it's so they don't talk about it in your space, which possibly fair, except for the fact that the URL has her docs in there, right? Can you then think of an appropriate context why you would then ask for PII or personal details about her parents, her family members?
I don't even know the timeline on that, on when that question is coming. So I'm just focusing on the directing people to another space to go and talk about shit. I would be beyond happy if all of these other spaces that obsessively talk about me were like, we don't do this here, go to his Kiwi Farms thread. I don't give a fuck to my docs on or whatever the fuck else. At least they're telling them to go have the conversation in a more appropriate space.
Well, did you know at the time that site was willing to like host PII?
I don't know. I'm sure maybe colloquially.
It's Kiwi Farms.
I'm sure they probably have
knows.
Well, yeah, I just was making sure, because like I feel like if you know that site is posting PII, and you know that directing them to a forum that is hosting said PII will give thousands of people eyes on said PII, and amongst those thousands, it's very probable that at least one would be willing to take it a step further, right? I feel like at that point, if you have reasonable expectation that the person you're directing to engage in the action would go and do so maliciously, I feel like then you can make an argument for doxing by proxy. When Shamu and this Nick Andros guy were sharing it between each other, they both had reputations at stake to like defend, and there was no vested interest in them just like going and like publicizing this information for the sake of harassment. They both had reasonable expectation that the other would not be publishing it. So
a couple things. So one, it wasn't to thousands of people. I'm pretty sure this was to my offline chat. And when you say, well, maybe you posted it for this reason, people were, wait. Hold on. Oh, sorry, hold on. I just, something I'm doing. People were people were gossiping a ton about this person in my chat. And I said, if you want to talk about it, go here. I'm banning talk about it in my chat. I don't know.
To a site that allows doxing and hosts PII, right?
Sure, it might, but so it's better than the cross posting between like the Kiwi Farms thread that was being talked about in my stream chat, and then them like going back and forth between the posts. Like the goal was to cut the conversation in my chat because I didn't want them talking about it in my community. Do you think that there would be more or less chance of them digging into this person's personal information or whatever if the chat continued to talk about it, or if I just said, listen, if you want to talk about it, go there, go somewhere else?
Well, why couldn't you just ban it without directing them to a site that hosts a PII? I feel like there's a false dichotomy.
Because people kept referencing stuff that was coming up on the thread. People kept like asking questions about it. So I made a clear statement of like, if you want to talk about it, go here and talk about it.
Wait, why not? Is that true? Because I think when you initially were speaking about it, weren't your words, they've just created a brand new thread about Anna, go and fill it up there, go and talk about it in that space, I don't want it in mine. Was that not your exact words? That thread was new, no?
The thread might have been new, but it would have been a continuation of what was going on in my thread. Because everybody is
so they were linking to your thread at the time.
I don't know if they were linking to my thread, but the stuff that was being discussed on Kiwi Farms was being discussed in my chat. If Anna's thread hadn't been created yet, then it was the stuff that was in my thread. But they doxed, I'm pretty sure Mr. Girl Lab and everybody else has been doxed in my thread as well. People doxed people in my thread too.
Well, why is it either or? Why can't you just definitively say like, hey, I'm not looking at these like sort of conversations in my chat. Like, you guys go talk amongst yourselves. Like, I'm just not looking for this right now. Why did it have to be directing them to the site that hosts PII and hosts docs?
If you have an issue with me linking to Kiwi Farms, you can have that issue. That's fine. But you can't pretend that, hold on, you can't pretend that my goal was to increase the amount of harassment or doxing or whatever else related to Anna. The goal was quite obviously to eliminate that talk in my chat, which we did ban for it afterwards. And it was telling them, if you want to talk about all these whatever bullshit, go here and do it. Don't do it in my chat.
Okay, but I feel like you kind of like have to be like stupid to not realize that like Kiwi Farms specifically is a forum that enables and facilitates harassment and doxing and hosts PII. You had to have known that at the time when you're directing people there. So even if I can't denote your intent per se, but I almost certainly believe that you knew what was happening on that site when you directed your audience there, and you knew that when you push them over, that's basically out of your control what they then go and do. An audience that was at that point.
Some people were already visiting it. Some people were already like going back and forth between it. I just want to make a clear statement.
Well, that's okay. Well, that's something that is reasonably out of your control, right? If they're going and doing that on their own. But when you're then going and telling the entire mass voluntarily, they can go over there. That's something completely different than people just like naturally from your audience going and doing it on their own.
Let's say that I accept that framing. Then isn't what you guys are doing orders of magnitude worse? Because you admitted that you are linking to Kiwi Farms threads in your spaces where you continue to talk about, engage with, create other accounts to deal with people that you're speaking about from those Kiwi Farms threads.
I didn't. I don't fucking use Kiwi Farms.
Wait. I don't know why you said I didn't. I'm asking.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I personally didn't, so this wouldn't be something I could, like...
Hold on, this isn't about you personally. I'm asking.
No, I'm aware. I'm just clarifying. It just looked like a clarification.
So then I'm asking, wouldn't it be the case that if the people in that server were ever linking a Kiwi Farms thread, that whatever you're going to say about me, it's orders of magnitude, clearly and obviously worse in that space?
Well, I think the problem that is brought up here is that the URL...
I want to hear Aiden answer that question.
Yeah,
thank you.
Then Dickers. I almost called you Beckett for whatever reason. No, British people look.
Dude, fuck you, man.
So sure, it could be magnitudes worse if okay, well no, you'd have to demonstrate. Oh, if people are linking Kiwi Farms. So I don't know what specific examples you're talking about, but it was an invite-only server with a much more controllable, smaller mass where it was like 100 people. If members took it too far, they could have been banned. A lot of them were verified creators and like verified figures. I'm pretty sure you had to be known to get into the server, right? That's very different than like a mass of nameless, faceless chatters of much greater quantity that are being directed to this platform, and you won't be able to control like what they do. Now you could say, oh, well, amongst those 100 people, you could be directing people there. But reasonably speaking, somebody, if they're vetting every member, could reasonably believe that the people in that server have reputations at stake and would not be, and if they have no prior history of doxing, wouldn't be willing to actually go and utilize that PII for malicious purposes.
Okay, so none of this is responsive to my question. If you have 100 people in a server, and this server is obsessively talking about certain people, and then they link to their Kiwi Farms thread, why would them having a tightly controlled server, why would that matter? Why would that have anything to do with anything I just said? Wouldn't that
okay, so because the people that were in that server have prior established reputations, and if they went and they know that doxing is a hard line in our space,
when you say prior established reputations, doxing, like what Shamu has done in the past, what I think even you have done in the past.
Well, that's literally the first time we ever heard about the Shamu shit was from you guys. That was 3 years ago in a wholly separate community in like the sector.
That just completely destroyed your entire carefully vetted creators with a reputation.
No, it wouldn't. Right? No. Okay. No, it wouldn't, because obviously when we say like vetting them, and I didn't even use the word. I don't even think I used the term carefully. It's just people that had no known reputation of doxing and no interest in doing so because they had prior established reputations to defend and would be socially alienated if they were to go and participate in this behavior in our space.
Okay, can you tell me what the vetting process was to get into this Discord then?
I'm pretty sure you just had to be like a known. I'm pretty sure you just had to be like a known person in like the space.
Okay, then there is no vetting. That's what you just said was just totally.
Well, that obviously, if somebody's a known figure in the space, they would have some sort of social connection, and therefore it would be a negative consequence would be alienation as a result of crossing the community's hard line of participation in doxing. And to our knowledge, nobody in that server ever did participate in doxing.
So nobody knew. Queeman didn't himself say that he had assumed that Shamu in the past had engaged in some kind of doxing. He didn't make that statement.
I've never heard him say that.
Hasn't Dickers literally made a video on you talking about you doxing somebody in the past?
Yes, and that should demonstrate to you the person whose info I shared had already been doxed. That should establish you how harsh this space takes doxing, right? My situation, I was unequivocally denounced by everybody. I basically got like put through the ringer for months, and it was like it was a shitty situation. I lost a lot of bridges over that.
Sure,
I fell
but
out.
it wasn't because you doxed. It was because you were discovered to have, and then it brought that space into poor reputation, right? But there are doxers.
Where do you think I doxed?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Okay, so when you say that space, it was in my personal server. The whole reason the server that you're talking about got created is because I wouldn't let people constantly talk about you in my server because I was personally just very uninterested
So you
in
sent
the
them to the other
subject.
server to talk about it?
What'd you say?
So you sent it to the other space to talk about it, right?
No,
I don't want you talking about this person in my server, so go here.
No, that's not what I just said. The other space was created. The other space was created because I barred them from talking about it. They went and then created this other space where they would be allowed, I guess, to talk about this sort of shit that at the time I found incredibly boring. Nobody that is interested or nobody that was A-logging you was in like VC at the time or active in the chat at the time, and anyone who was like associated with your critics or is your critic unequivocally denounced me. I got cut off by JStalk cut me off. I got like, this is a hard line in this space, and I should be an example of that.
Well, so it sounds like the hard line is that apparently you were publicly outed for this, so they didn't want the association. But then the fact that you said yourself that you were in this space for 2 months, right? At least, sounds like there are people that engage in that behavior in that server, right?
What? When did I say anything like that?
When did you say anything like what?
I feel like that's like a non sequitur. Like how would that sound like there's people in the server that do that? I wasn't an active member. At that point, I'm pretty sure it was like a few weeks after
what
that.
What do you mean by active member? Now we're saying
I've typed a net total of 3 messages in that server, and they were like, "Hi, like how's it going?" Like in one day, in literally one day.
But you
and
don't
then
need to be an active member to be reading what's in the server and to copy paste information.
I was not. I was not, because when I wanted to go on a crusade.
I don't know why you just said what you did. I gave an example of a capability, right? Somebody could be reading what's in the server and not be an active member of the server. So people could be posting threads to Kiwi Farms or whatever else, and people like you who've doxed before or Shamu who've doxed before could be reading it and using that information now.
Sure. I mean, I've never gone and disseminated. Like I've never disseminated like someone's.
If you did it personally, we're talking about the server.
Okay, yeah, you're saying that people within the server, because of what I did, it demonstrates that people in the server were not adequately vetted prior to entry, right? But if we didn't know about the Shamu shit, then how exactly? I mean, unless like if it's a CIA vetting process where like you're going through somebody's like entire like messaging history, like across forums and like on Discord
and shit. Didn't know about the Shamu shit. He was doing this in public Discord servers. No, wasn't this like in his Discord server a few years ago, or somebody else's Discord server a few years ago? It's not like these were top secret.
It was private. It was in a different community.
It was in a wholly different.
People weren't aware of it.
It was in a wholly different community.
That was the whole reason why.
That actually,
I mean, personally,
hold on, Destiny. To be fair, I didn't know about it, right? Like, there's a lot of people who didn't know about it. So
well, I'm sorry, Wick. You didn't claim to have carefully vetted everybody that had gone into the server.
Nobody said anything about careful. I said that the creators, the people in the server.
What do you think vetting means?
Okay, you said careful vetting. Vetting would be generally looking into somebody's background to some extent to make sure that they would not be a given risk to whatever it is you're having them participate in, right? So if you look through, since these are all public-facing people, to my knowledge, if you look through their like given past, what was publicly accessible at the time, and there was no evidence of doxing, and you knew that they had established reputations within the community and therefore social reputations to defend, that would be an adequate enough vetting process. I agree it's still like kind of irresponsible, but I don't even think it's close to doxing or like what you did, directing an entire like large mass over to the Kiwi Farms thread towards someone they disliked.
And how many pages were even made in Anna's Kiwi Farms thread? Was it hundreds, thousands?
I have no clue. I feel like that's just like not necessarily a super relevant detail.
I feel like it's pretty relevant because the implication is that I'm directing all my people over there and they're going to all be active participants or thread. It was like 50 pages, if that, over years. Like nobody really posted. There was just a few people that were posting in my thread already that went over and filled out that thread. So this idea that I
does it matter how many pages it was? It's going to matter more the amount of information or the kind of information that was posted in that thread. No?
Well, no,
I mean, you said earlier that you didn't reference to it after the fact, and the context was like, it was totally fine. You referenced the fucking Kiwi Farms thread, and then it was over. Did the Anna arc end after you linked to the Kiwi Farms thread? Or did it carry on, like chatter of Anna in your community?
Well, I think it carried on because she continued to talk about me every single day on her stream, unfortunately. But the
Okay.
when you the implication that I'm directing my community there to actively participate or whatever in thread, it's not borne out by what I said in chat. It's not borne out by what happened afterwards, and it's not borne out by the amount of posters.
Didn't you
in
just admit
Kiwi
to
Farms
it?
thread. Admit to
Didn't you
what?
just admit to directing your community to go participate in your thread instead of yours? So how are you going to deny the implication when you like just admitted it like a few minutes ago?
I said the point was not to tell them, guys, go gossip about it, go fill out all the stuff there. The point was I don't want this type of talk in my community.
Do you think they were going? Do you think they were going there to talk about their day? What exactly do you think they're going to fucking Kiwi Farms to do?
I think the vast majority of them didn't go there at all. That's the evidence I was giving. I just said,
Okay, that would be a consequence. That would be the actual consequence. But at the time, you would have no way of actually necessarily knowing that outcome, right? You just knew that you were directing an audience there. If it's true that like not a lot of them went there, whatever, that's great. It's great that the reckless decision didn't like cause as much material harm or whatever. But
you're saying
it doesn't change the fact that it happened.
Pretty good. First of all, you keep saying thousands. This is an offline chat, so I don't even know how many people.
I said thousands once. I just took your word for it when you said there weren't. I don't keep saying that.
Well, it was an offline chat. I know what my chat is talking about most of the time. I think the vast majority of my chatters don't even know what fucking Kiwi Farms is. But a lot of stuff and rumors are being reposted from there to my chat. And if I don't, make some kind of comment on it, then people think there's a sweep or people aren't sure, why something's being censored or whatever. I was like, listen, if you want to read about it, go here. You can be critical of my decision to post it. You can say, well, I think that was irresponsible, whatever. That's fine. But the accusation that I'm like intentionally doing this to further her docs or to further her harassment, that just doesn't make any sense. If I wanted to do that, we would just keep talking about it in a DGG chat or make a site like one of these secret discords that you guys make, or there would have been way more people posting in that thread because they all understood like this is the juicy thing that we need to do.
Okay. So you legitimately you believe that most of your audience has no idea what Kiwi Farms is, in your opinion?
Back then, absolutely not. Yeah, most did not know. Even
But
today,
they probably do now,
most don't.
though, right? I mean,
Well, around the Keffels arc, they would have, because Kiwi Farms became a lot more of a talking point, and then maybe now a few more do, but especially since I do majority politics, my guess is less than half. They might have heard the term before, but don't actually know what Kiwi Farms is. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know that that's not how these crazy fucking communities like work, right? You've got lurkers, then you've got chatters, then you've got the people who are the most fucking engaged. I think I don't want to reference anything, so I don't think I'm even getting close to that. But even the people who do the really fucking bad shit, which is bad on your thread, we're talking about what? 5 people? A dozen people? 20 people, maybe?
Sure.
It's not these huge swaths of people that are building that shit up.
Sure, but I would argue that's not ordinary Kiwi Farms behavior. I think the people in my thread are especially unhinged. I don't think that it's generally that there is open encouragement. I mean, like you can make the faces, but like Noel himself,
I'm like Hutch,
literally,
I can't help but make the faces.
That's
unfortunately.
fine. Noel himself literally said that everybody in my thread was fucking unhinged and unwatched my thread because he didn't want to fucking deal with even reading it anymore because the people were so insane in there. So I think that my thread is a little bit
Is it
beyond.
still not the case that you only need a few select individuals? I mean, for Doxing, one person does it and it's done. You don't need thousands of people to go and fucking do this stuff. It only takes like one person, maybe a dozen dedicated posters. Kiwi Farms is a niche website.
Is the case. Sure, let's say that is the case then. I don't understand how this doesn't make your guys' decision to post this stuff in your own private server a million times worse.
Wasn't me, gang.
Okay, we can carry on. It's all right. Oh, he's back in.
Yeah, it must have been just an internet issue. I didn't.
My bad.
Oh, you're okay.
You
hit the wrong button.
You have the logs, and I guess you're making the accusation. So do you know what exactly was posted there? Because, for example, I don't know, do people actually link the URLs? At least I can say for my server, if any of the fucking URLs and any of that information has docs information, that is absolutely unequivocally banned. And then if people are posting to, like, I don't know, let's say some other server where somebody has, like, a totally public name, even then, it's going to depend what they're fucking posting to. Generally, as a rule of thumb, this is the way that I moderate it, is if you want to share a post, screenshot it, post that, and then blur any appropriate information. But linking directly to Kiwi Farms, usually not.
As a rule of thumb.
I don't know what but again, for your own servers, that's fine. I'm just saying that if you have an issue with me linking to her KF thread, of which nothing came of that, and nothing, I mean, like...
Did it not?
Like I said,
was Anna not swatted? Did she not have complaints about that?
I've never in my life heard that before. And I know that if she was swatted, she would have come up with it constantly. So I don't think so. No. So
I could be wrong.
Really
I think she did come up with it constantly. No?
Well, you could be wrong, but you also made that claim that I was talking about finding Anna's parents' information. That wasn't Anna, it was Keffel's. But that's another thing.
That was Keffel's parents' information.
Correct. And I think it was after she was already talking about my family members. But regardless, I'm just saying that if you are of the mind that I shouldn't have posted that thread in my chat. You can be of that mind. That's fine. But like to say that my goal was to like intentionally cause more doxing related harassment or whatever towards Anna doesn't make any sense. It doesn't.
I mean,
it's not,
you were saying
so many
that
other ways
this
that I could
girl was
harass
like
somebody.
super fucking obsessed with you. You at the time you really fucking hated Anna. That can't be denied, right?
Sure.
Yeah. So
But if
she's
I really
locked you.
hated Anna, why wouldn't I
she's
just
locked you in the basement of her mind. You've got this
Is
huge
she-
crazy drama. She's shit talking you all over these fucking streams, and it's really fucking twisting your brain, right? I could be sympathetic to that, but then when you say "Go, guys," and it wasn't an offline chat because there's a stream clip of you saying, "Hey, listen, guys, brand new Kiwi Farms thread. Go and talk there. Don't talk about it here." And then I think 2 months later or something, you start talking about Anna again.
Can I just ask, just for my clarity, Dickers, are you saying that when him stopping the people in his chat from talking about it and saying go do it elsewhere, is bad? Was
You didn't just say
That's
elsewhere.
clearly-
You
that's
directed them
clearly
to
not
a
what I'm- that's
specific
clearly not what I'm
forum
saying.
that
Okay.
is known
Wait,
for
hold on,
hosting
Aiden.
PII.
That question was to me, mate.
Yeah, but
And
does
being
that count as directing them there,
Well,
or does it
it's-
count
I
as
mean, it's
stopping
literally
them?
saying,
Just a quick-
wait,
just a
how
quick-
could you have a more
Just a quick-
unequivocal statement than, here's
Yeah.
a brand new Kiwi Farms thread, go there, post there? Can you think of a more unequivocal way to direct somebody to something?
First of all, I need a clip to see if that was my exact statement because that
If
sounds
you
a
got a
little
clip, we can
exaggerated.
show it. By the way, if you
Number
DM it
one.
to me, I will play
whoever's
it.
talking to you, I'm sure can provide the clip. Number one, but
Well,
number
we
two,
got an hour and a half now.
what I'm saying is that number two, what I'm saying is that if I wanted to harass her because I hated her so much, why would I ban chat of her from my DG chat? Like this is a strained like argument.
Because you didn't
Well,
want to
again-
trigger anymore,
Well, no,
right?
well, you say,
From you
okay,
having
so for
mentions
example,
of it in your
when I bring
community.
up, when I bring up consistent behavior, like the denunciation of like my behavior, right, from this community to demonstrate like the hard moral line with doxing, right, what that would indicate typically is that this community has a hard moral line with doxing, so they're willing to denounce me for it. But you'll imply something like, oh, so when it was like public with you, they denounced you, implying that like they did so at the time strategically, sort of like jumping, or you're totally fine with insinuating, you're completely fine with like injecting malintent whenever it comes to descriptions of like the behavior of the people you dislike. But then with you, you're like, oh, well, it makes no sense. Well, can't you use the same
Well, you're
explanation?
generalizing. Well, sure. Well, no, because we just look at the surrounding behavior. If I wanted to harass Anna, I would have been able to do it way more effectively using my chat. Why would I tell people no more chatting about her here? Why would I do that? It doesn't make any sense.
Wouldn't that like sort of bring negative consequences to yourself? Like,
Okay, Aiden, I don't know if you know the Anna law, but yeah, so...
Wait, hold
reason
on,
why-
wait. What do you mean? Wait,
Go on.
if it was so obvious that Kiwi Farms is such a horrible site, then why would I post that knowing that that would also bring negative harm to myself? Like, this doesn't make sense.
Because you know that like conversations happen in your community about her triggered her at the time, right?
Yes.
Okay, and instead of just like canceling all out and saying we're not talking about Anna anymore, directing people to a Kiwi Farms thread, at the very least you have to have the awareness that that would have led to some eventual harassment. A lot of people
Not
in your
necessarily
community
harassment.
hated
It's a
Anna.
containment zone. I don't know. I guess I'm explaining this for the audience because you're playing down. But like, people are going to be talking about stuff that's happening in other spaces, right? It's up to you to figure out if you want it in your community or if it has to happen elsewhere. So I don't want it in my community, but I know that there's a lot of stuff that's coming up that people are chatting about. I don't have another containment zone or whatever for it. And I figure on Kiwi Farms, people chat about it. I don't even know if I linked to her thread or is my thread or is Kiwi Farms. I was like, listen, if you're going to go gossip about this shit, go fucking here. I don't want it in my fucking community. Like, that's it.
Okay, so I've got the quote. If you want to talk about what you said on stream, is that all right? I've just got the, I think this is the Mr. Girl manifesto.
Is it
this
the
might be the
clip
quote where it comes
or the
from.
quote?
The
If it's
quote,
a clip,
and then I
we
guess
can play
Destiny
it.
can say if it jogs his memory, okay?
Oh, okay.
So,
Yes, it'd be nice if we
quote-
had the video, but
yeah, this is my only non-media blackout time. Somebody on Kiwi Farms has made a thread of Anna. I'm only doing non-media blackout because I know you fuckers are going to be finding it slowly over the next week or two and then talking about it in chat and getting big bans. So, if you're obsessed with Anna and you want to talk about her all the time, you, chatter, you can actually go to Kiwi Farms and you can post all you want. Read it all you want. Make accounts there. People put a lot of effort into categorizing and archiving everything. There you go, okay? All right, boom. Now back to media blackout. Oh, the reason why we go do media blackout is because anytime she gets any attention, that'll loop and feed into itself for fucking hours or weeks or months or whatever. So, yeah. You didn't want to fucking loop it on that shit, but you linked and directed people to those Kiwi Farms threads, right?
so it sounds like what I just said was that I don't want this conversation in my community. I don't want her getting constantly re-triggered by my community. I don't want this in my space. So the media blackout refers to the fact that we were not having any conversations about Anna. That was the media blackout. However, every time a new post is made in my thread, every time a new post is made somewhere else, like people in chat are like, did you guys see this? Or have you seen this? Blah, blah, blah. So I said, okay, hold on. We're talking about Anna. You want to talk about her? Go somewhere else. Or go to Kiwi Farms. This is it.
Wait,
Go
no,
talk about her here.
it doesn't seem like that is what's happening, because you were during a media blackout anyway, and then you lifted that to go and direct people to the Anna stuff. So in a media blackout, when you've banned mentions of Anna, aren't people going to get banned for mentioning that stuff anyway?
Yeah, but I don't know why I have to explain this. I know, it's funny. We'll play the game. If somebody comes in chat and somebody's like, whoa, did you guys see what happened to the psychology girl? Like, you can ban that person. What happens after you ban that person, though?
Presumably they lose all of the attention under that name, and they have to go and make a new fucking account under a new email.
No, everybody in chat is like, wait, why did we ban that person? What happened? Right? I can start banning people that ask why I banned the person, but like this, you can't do this. You have to address it. You have to say, like, I banned this person because they brought up, but then in a few weeks or whatever, somebody will say, what about this or what about that? Right? It's you play this whack-a-mole game forever, and then you never stop the re-triggering because they're always going to be bringing stuff up in my chat.
You said a few minutes ago. You said a few minutes ago that that most of your chat at that point in time wasn't aware of Kiwi Farms. So when you say, like, when I get rid of them, what do you think happens then? Well, if they didn't know about the site, most of your chat at that point in time, you've possibly just given a bunch of people who would have otherwise potentially sulked about it in private or complained to their friends another forum where they can do this, and a forum that you can't moderate. So where bad tactics are permitted. So I feel like that's like
a bad tactic, though. Hold on, is your
Kiwi Farms permits
no, just to be clear, what
tactics.
Aiden is saying here?
Stop. Wait, don't translate for these guys. They don't need help. Okay.
Okay.
If your impression from that message, also, was this a thing I said on stream, or was this a message that I typed in chat?
According to you,
something you said on
show.
stream. No, it was something that you said on stream.
Okay, so if I'm saying,
you can even look at the intonations there if you're like doubting it. So if you're obsessed with Anna and you want to go and talk about her all the time, chatter, you can actually go to Kiwi Farms. You can post all you want, that stuff.
Sure.
So it's something you said on stream.
Okay, sure. So if there's a media blackout, but people keep bringing it up, and then I stop the media blackout, and I say, if you want to go talk about this, go to Kiwi Farms, talk about it. And then I say, no more talking about Anna. How is the assumption
What's
here
more,
that I'm trying to...
Here's the question. Here's the question, I suppose. What's more
Yeah.
innocuous and what's more harmful? People making offhanded, coded references in your chat to stuff about Anna, and that's going to make her loop on the attention, or going to Kiwi Farms, where people, in your words, categorize, archive, catalog all of this fucking behavior, and it's there as like a permanent fucking harassment tool. If people wanted to harass her, right?
Well, so I don't know if Kiwi Farms is a permanent harassment for it necessarily, number one. But number two, you're asking me what would be worse?
Yeah, which would be innocuous, which would be more harmful.
Having it constantly brought up in my chat, where we have to constantly address it over weeks and months, is worse.
Well, that doesn't sound like that's a concern for Anna at that point. That just sounds like it's a fucking headache for you.
Why do you think? Of course it was a concern for Anna. What do you mean?
Because having people as a permanent catalog of her docs or information there, that can be banned from your offline chat, and it's harder to find information there. But on Kiwi Farms, you're right. You accurately describe it. People archive, people categorize, people log that shit for fucking days.
The things that she was looping at were messages in my chat that were being given to her that she was looping off of. They were things there were screenshots of messages coming from my chat.
Yes.
So I don't want people talking about it in my chat. But I can't.
Yeah, but do you not think that when Kiwi Farms... Do you not think that when a Kiwi Farms thread starts, that has the huge potential of escalating it massively?
I mean, it could, but don't you agree that my chatters continuing to ask about stuff posted there could also escalate it massively?
It could make her loop on it, since I think she had mental illnesses. But in terms of reaching IRL harassment or people going to those fucking lengths, no, I don't think so. I think your DGG chat, well, maybe not now, but would have been a far more innocuous place to talk about it.
Just to be clear, real quick, there was no IRL harassment ever, though, from the Kiwi Farms thread, right? So I don't know why we're bringing that up, number one. And then number two, I'm pretty sure that after I banned it from my chat for some time, she did stop looping on things. Again, this is...
Wait, okay. If people are going over to the Kiwi... Go on.
The only reason why we're running down this is I have to illustrate for people that are listening, okay?
Because it's a pivot.
Well, it's not a pivot, technically.
From the Snark server, because you can't prove that anybody doxed in there.
Well, it's not a pivot.
Talking about the Snark server is what I would rather be talking about, which is fine. the reason why I want to talk about this point though is because I know that you guys have like mind fucked yourselves on this for years on this rumored talking point. And I actually just with what Dickers just said, I actually just understood now what you mind fucked yourself on. When you said you just said that you wanted to keep Anna from looping on this because it was a headache to you. Do you think the only reason why I banned talk of her in my chats was because I just didn't like it and it was bothering me?
And it got attributed to you, yeah. And so it's on a secondary platform, and
Are
so
you not
don't
aware
get
that
blamed
she
for
asked
it.
me over and over and over again to make it so that people wouldn't say things about her in my chat? You think I did that only because...
Yeah, and then when people would, the blame would fall on you, right? So it's a headache for you.
Do you have any evidence of that at all?
Well, that's my interpretation. That's my argument. I mean, given the fact you were coming here with no fucking snark logs, I mean, are we going to ask that question the entire debate? I've told you it's an interpretation. That's my argument for your mindset at the time. Do I have direct evidence? No, I haven't got a CT scan.
You can say that's the evidence. That's fine, okay. But I'm just saying that, like, the story that you guys are telling is that I wanted to maliciously link Anna's snark thread on Kiwi Farms in order to maximize the amount of harassment that she would receive because I hated her and she was causing me a headache, but I wanted plausible deniability. Even though I'm linking the Kiwi Farms thread.
The reason
even though I'm linking the Kiwi Farms thread directly in my chat under my own name, somehow I'm doing this because I want to shed all deniability for myself. But I also want to continue to maximize harassment against her. And then we stopped talking about her in my chat. And that seems to, for a while at least, like calm down the looping stuff or whatever. My story is that I don't like it when people gossip in my chat, that she was complaining about messages coming from my chat talking about her. So I do a media blackout in my chat so that people stop referencing her. But then every time a new thing is posted in my Kiwi Farms thread, of which stuff continued to be posted, every time a new thing is posted, somebody would shut my shut and go, did you guys see this? Did you guys see that? Until eventually I would say, okay, hold on. This is about Anna. We're talking about her. If you want to talk about her, go to Kiwi Farms, talk about her. Don't talk about her in my community. We're not doing this here. We're not having these conversations here. And then I say, back to not talking about her. For you to run with that and say, well, you were just doing this because you were trying to maximize the harassment of Anna. You can have that opinion, but it's a stretch. And given the fact
I didn't even say that.
There is no real life.
That's not even the argument that I was making.
Number one, and number two, that thread was a dead thread. It didn't even like spawn anything.
Yeah, I do want to.
I'm not even sure if that's true, but okay.
If that isn't his argument, Dickers, I'm going to give you the microphone. Then if you want to re-clarify or restate it or whatever, now's a chance. Go ahead.
I mean, I don't know if we're gonna get like an honest point on this. Maybe not. I mean, this has all been so fucking litigated.
If you want to
years
move on,
ago.
that's fine.
It might be fucking. No. I'll just say this and then move on. I'll ask you like one last question. Yeah. Because maybe we'll get like a more honest answer to this. Possibly. Do you regret it in the end, linking to a Kiwi Farms thread and having it there, rather than being like moderated in your spaces? Because at least in your spaces, chatters aren't going to do fucking crazy shit like go there, fuck with her, archive the crash outs. Link to that permanently. No, in your fucking chat, that's not going to be nearly as dedicated.
Nobody had done that to me in my thread, and my thread was like 1,000 pages.
Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, because you're like a huge fucking media figure. Anna is predominantly known as somebody that you had sex with and then kind of looped and went crazy.
If I had 1,000 pages or whatever in my thread, and I don't think I was getting swatted back then. I don't think I was.
Did I say anything about swatting? I don't think I did.
What other real-life harassment are you referring to?
Well, I'm not talking about real-life harassment. I said online harassment in that instance.
He said earlier he personally believes doxing is bad in and of itself.
You don't need to say what
I was clarifying what you fucking said earlier. You're denying saying that?
The majority of the quote-unquote harassment was just people talking about her. That's what she considered harassment. The majority of it was people who showed up in her Twitch chat to
I'm not talking about what she considered. I'm asking retrospectively, do you feel as though stuff would have been better moderated with sly references here and there that you would have had to ban? And then people like, wow, why was that guy banned? Versus on a Kiwi Farms thread where people would go, fuck with her, archive the crash outs, upload it up to Kiwi Farms, and have it as like a permanent harassment tool if people wanted to. Especially during your like further dramas with Anna. Because I'm even fucking doxing that. I'm even dropping the fucking swatting stuff. We don't even have to talk about that. But I'm talking in retrospect. Do you fucking regret it?
No, I think that it was probably the right move. But I can acknowledge it. Like maybe it's a hard move. Like you can try to just ban a topic and then ban everybody that asks about the topic and then don't answer why you ban the people who were asking about the topic. But like containment zones are well-known things on the internet. 4chan had arguably all of VG is a fucking containment board. Like 4chan had containment zones. Discord Gisticle was a containment zone for drama in my stream. before the whole court case stuff. Like, this is like a well-known phenomenon that, like, if you want to talk about some shit, go there, because there are usually less people there. It usually dies out over time, which it did. There were less people there. And then it avoids all of the attention in the main community. I think in retrospect, it was probably the right decision. I could see saying that, like, well, maybe just having people ask questions about it is maybe better. But Anna was like ranting about me every single day on her stream. So people in my chat would have continued to ask, and I can't just ban all conversation about it while she's talking constantly about it, because they're either going to go to her chat to talk about it, they're going to keep slightly referencing it in my chat, or they can go on Kiwi Farms to talk about it. It's a separate place. It's where you literally talk about shit like this. Like, that's, again, you can say that, like, I don't like your approach or whatever. That's fair. That's fine. But, like, to say that, like, I'm intentionally trying to exacerbate the harassment of her, that's a stretch, and you have no proof of that. And it doesn't even make sense, because I can harass her in so many better ways.
That's not even the claim being made right now. To be, like, totally
the reason this got brought up, it was brought up by me. It was brought up by me. The reason I brought it up is just to signal that would be probably a better example of a case where you would have reasonable suspicion, where you would have a reasonable suspicion that somebody would go and do something potentially bad, right? Because it's a site that literally.
Not true. No, that's typically Kiwi Farms just for gossiping about people. That's generally what they do there.
Well, yeah, but also like making PII available that malicious actors can then access if they wanted to.
I guess, but like that doesn't usually matter for smaller creators or smaller people. Like it's just not like, I mean, larger figures are way more likely to get like swatted or like real life harassment. Like, but showing up to harass somebody with like a 10-page keyword.
That involves like a whole lot of trust
and people
for like just random mass of faceless people. Like, I mean, sure, for some people it doesn't happen. For others it does.
That I should have in my chat if Anna is ranting about me in an unhinged manner over and over and over again.
Why you haven't argued for this dichotomy? Why does you shutting it down in chat have to result in you directing people to this site specifically if most of the chat at that point didn't even know about Kiwi Farms? Shutting the obsessive people down in general, if most people didn't know about it, and they wouldn't have even gone there as an alternative. So then where would they have gone?
I don't know. They could create a splitter Discord. They could create another community to chat about it in. That's usually what happens when you ban people and you don't give them an outlet for the stuff they want to talk about, is they start creating splinter communities that you have even less control over, that can get even more unhinged. So why not direct them to the place where people already talk about this shit? Why have them create another one?
Why would a splinter Discord server be more unhinged than Kiwi Farms?
Because it would be a place that would be like fucking dedicated to obsessing about this person, and then this community would have like other things that they could continue to talk about and grow on. And it just typically Splitter Discord. I'm sure you guys know. I don't know why I'm explaining this. Splitter Discords get cancerous as fuck. Way more than a random KF thread that died. By the way, her thread is dead. Like that's it. Like it. Like
what happened to it after you directed people there?
What?
What happened to it after you directed people to it there?
I'm sure there was probably a small flurry of activity and then it died.
It fucking blew up, right? Compared to how much activity there was before.
Like 90%. Yeah.
Wait. Compared to how much activity there was before, it was just created. What do you mean?
It was...
Well, what was the posting rate at the time? Was it literally created that moment? Or was it around for like a few days before that point?
I don't know. Somebody in my chat said that after I linked it, that there were like 6 posts created in the next week. I think is what somebody said. I don't know how true that is. I can't go back and check it. But it didn't blow up ever. It's dead. It died. It's got 48 pages on it. It's dead. It was never a super active thread.
When you say
so Anna's Kiwi Farms thread had been created 2 weeks earlier. This is from, I guess, the Mr. Girl manifesto from the fucking Anna section. It's the best log of this stuff, I guess. Anna's Kiwi Farms thread had been created 2 weeks earlier and had averaged 1.4 posts per day.
Can we stop entertaining this pivot, please, and like talk about why we're fucking here? Like this was literally
Aiden,
brought up.
You can let me finish what I'm saying, and then we can move on after, if you'd like. Okay?
Actually, oh, Dad.
Yeah. Okay.
This is
Anna's
a pivot
Kiwi
because he has
Farms
nothing.
Give
us an example of doxing in the
shut the fuck up.
server.
Anna's Kiwi Farms thread had been created 2 weeks earlier and had averaged 1.4 posts per day. The day Destiny signal boosted the thread, there were 35 posts, followed by another 99 that week. So whoever's saying like 6 posts, they're just fucking lying. I don't know where
there were 34 posts over the next week, so it went from 1.9
No, 35 posts
a day.
that day. 35 posts that day, 99 posts over the following week.
How many posts are on a page in Kiwi Farms again? Is it 10?
It depends how fucking long it is, I think. I'm not totally sure.
I don't think so.
What is that?
All
relevant?
I know, listen. Well, yeah, because I'm just curious if that was literally the whole thread. All I know is that thread died pretty fast. There might have been a flurry of activity over a week or two. Although keep in mind, people were already posting about her in my thread, right? So they were already talking about her. It was being linked a lot in my community. Again, you can disagree with me telling people to go there and chat about it, but based on how everything turned out, I think it was probably the right move in retrospect. I don't think just like silencing all the conversation about my community and not talking about any of it there. I think that more bad stuff could have split off from that, but I think my decision was fine. And for you to for you to stretch this to like I'm trying to harass her in a covert manner.
Again, you've said this like 5 times now, dude. And again, everybody, me and Aiden have both said that is not even the fucking claim being made. But you keep on going for it.
Just for my edification, what is the claim being made? Just state it clearly.
That it was irresponsible. Destiny has got. Aiden, you made the claim, so fair enough.
I was the one that made the claim. It wasn't necessarily. It wasn't meant to be like an argument of itself. It was going to be an example of a case where I feel like you'd have far greater likelihood if since this is like doxing because you're making the information accessible to the server where they could then go and act on it. I brought that up as an example where you'd have actually more basis to assert that than you would here. Right,
sure.
That's why I brought it up.
And if you want to say this is irresponsible, then fine, you can say that. I think that's an opinion you maybe could even defend. But it's way different than like I think you guys even use this. Well, no. We can go.
Nobody was saying.
Hold on. We can re-roll the tape if Wick wants to rewind, or we can. But because you guys all have used this phrase for like 2 or 3 years. Destiny intentionally sent his audience to Kiwi Farms to post about her with the basically the statement being that like I'm encouraging my fans to go and harass her there, but that wasn't.
You would agree that's just like the plain reading of that sentence is like true, no?
The plain reading was that I was trying to increase the harassment of Anna, rather than this was a step I was taking to reduce the amount of conversation about her in my community.
The plain reading of that is you did direct people to Anna's Kiwi Farms to go and post there. That's literally like almost verbatim what you said.
But if the next statement after that is to reduce the amount of people talking about it or eliminate people talking about it in your community, which is larger, I think that's fine. Okay. We can agree to disagree.
For all of the reasons that I just outlined, I just don't think that's fucking true. But we can go back to the snob stuff.
I kind of wish we had a human or logistical here.
For all the reasons you want, but like historically, my argument was correct. It turned out to be the correct one. That thread died, nothing real or whatever came from it, and I don't know what would have happened if I would have let the people continue to talk over and over and over and over and over again.
Did it die because it pieced it out on its own, or did it die because you stopped talking about Anna and stopped doing these like breaks in your media blackout?
I'm pretty sure it was only one break in the media blackout. I think I posted that link in my chat a single time.
And you didn't continue talking about Anna in the future?
I'm sure at some point we went back and forth again because she continued to talk about me, but eventually we stopped talking about each other. Then eventually, once she stopped doing that, there was nothing for me to talk about at all related to that. And then eventually people stopped talking about her. That was how it worked.
Okay. Let's do we want to move on to the next point, or?
Well, sure. Well, let's go back to well, now we've gotten all the Anna lore out of the way, because I know you guys love to bring this one up. We roll it all the way back to the Shamu stuff. Shamu posted a doxing tool and the username of somebody in that server, correct?
That was an account.
I probably disagree with that description. I mean, would you describe
what that description do you disagree with?
Sure. So it's an OSINT tool, and it becomes a dox tool when it's used to dox, right? Just like it's like describing a kitchen knife as like a fucking murder weapon if you're just using it for food processing. Like it's like I feel like that's like very loaded.
What else can you use an OSINT tool for?
Okay, so you could use an OSINT tool for like intelligence gathering for journalistic pieces where you're like purposefully omitting certain pieces of PII that you know will lead to like identifying the person's personal identity, but you might find another anonymous account.
Piece on this person? Was somebody writing a piece on this person?
Shamu was heavily reporting on Tectone, and at the time, when they had been looking into this account, they were under the belief that this was possibly Tectone or somebody doing this at Tectone's directive. So yeah, Shamu, based on who they believe this possibly was actually doing a piece on this person, yeah.
Why did Nicandros post the tool then?
I'm pretty sure do we have the logs? I'm pretty sure it was between the two of them. I'm pretty sure wasn't it to give to him?
No, okay. So I can fucking spell this out then. So online researchers, okay? Online researchers occasionally have to interact with like
Hold on, let Dickers. Hold on, Destiny, please. Let Dickers get it out. Please. Dickers, hold on, stop, Aiden. Dickers, please. You had something to say? I want to give you the space to say it, please.
Yeah, so online researchers usually have to engage in like sometimes they come across docs information. Sometimes looking up like a previous fucking Twitter account name of like some shit can be pretty fucking useful to be able to like piece things together. So long as you don't publish it, that's totally fucking fine. And this is a conversation that should have been had in private rather than talking about it in a public Discord. That's basically it. But in terms of doxing, no.
Well, so then the fact that they were talking about it publicly, why should they have talked about it privately instead of publicly?
Because, for example, with the fucking gay ops comment, you don't want to have a fucking 100-person Discord being like, oh, what's this conversation right here? With these two big YouTubers that I like. Damn, we're doing gay ops? I want to be just like them. I'll get involved. I'll help them with the content. You don't want to fucking even accidentally distribute that stuff. I don't think from the conversation that was their intention, but it is
Sure,
reckless,
so-
absolutely.
I agree with you. Why didn't anybody else on the
Okay.
server say anything?
Who was active at the time?
Anybody that was watching? Was there a single person
who?
in that entire Discord that said, hey, you guys shouldn't be doing this. This isn't okay. It's not cool.
You tell me, you've got the logs, right?
If I remember correctly, there was a few other screen names that were in the logs that were posting around the same time. I remember Substance being there, I believe. I'm 95%
Substance
sure,
isn't a mod.
100%. Hmm.
Substance is some like Twitter clipper guy. He's not a fucking moderator. And he's not the person
but you
who I
need
would
to be a
even
not
understand to
moderator
know
to
what
call
is
out bad
and isn't
behavior?
appropriate around that stuff, right?
I don't know. Do you need to be a moderator to call out bad behavior? If I see people in a server talking about using doxing tools and things like that I think is irresponsible,
Well,
do I need to be a
I
mod
don't
to
even
be
know
like,
if I would expect like a random
"Bro, this
chatter
is
to know why that would be inappropriate, right? They just
Fair
see
enough.
two researchers talking about doing like internet research, like, oh, I guess this is what they
Sure.
fucking do, without
That's
realizing,
possible.
fuck, there are other people in this fucking Discord. They might do some fucking retarded shit. But
Hold
that's
on,
about
wait,
it.
and also
It was an
just to-
inappropriate
just to
conversation
rewind-
to have in public.
So I
But this has been fucking
thought-
twisted and warped into like an active doxing attempt, which is
I
totally
understand.
retarded.
Yep, you keep saying that. I thought this
Not
was just
attempt, a claim that it was doxing, right? A
I thought you
descriptive
just-
claim that it was doxing.
I thought you just kept saying things about like the people in here are vetted, so they wouldn't be doing this doxing stuff. So why would it even matter if they posted that tool? And then you said it's just a clipping Discord. That's all they do in here. Now you're telling me these two guys are collaborating on research for an internet article by posting doxing tools in the Discord back and forth to each other?
Well, I'm pretty
I
sure
don't
it's
even know
for do-
what. I don't even know what claim you're trying to map out there. So the predominant use for this was like
Wait, real
taking
quick, let me give
people's
the
streams,
claim. The claim. I'll give
clipping
you the
it,
broad
putting it
claim,
on
and then you
Twitter.
can- Sure.
Yeah, go
The
ahead.
broad claim is that this is a server where people regularly engaged in this type of behavior. That's why when he posted a doxing tool, nobody batted
Was
an
it?
eye at it. It's why they were back and forth, and nobody
How
in
many
the server was
references to
correcting it or
tools like
calling it
that
out.
existed?
I don't care. It doesn't matter. But if
Well, it
if
does
there's very
matter
few
because
of
that was
them,
the only time, right? So it wasn't something that was
if it-
frequently
if
used
it
for that
was the
purpose.
case, if it was the case that that's the only time anything like that had ever been posted and nobody had ever seen anything like that ever in their entire lives, why weren't more people on the server like, what the fuck are you guys posting here? What are you guys doing this
Well,
for?
let me
Why is
ask
this
you a
going on?"
question.
Seems like
if this was the dedicated purpose
Well, no,
of the
no, I just
server,
wanna hear
why
the-
did
I just wanna
they
hear
why
the-
did they have to go to somebody else, Himpleton's friend, to be able to access this tool? Why does nobody in that server have access to that tool if everybody's so au fait and okay with it?
Well, I don't know. Maybe
People in
because
that
they knew other people
server,
that would
even
run the
during your
searches.
fucking debate, thought that it was a
Well,
lolcow.
do you see
not
how
a
every time I go to
lolcow,
answer,
League
you
of
only
Legends
answer, right?
tool.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. go on.
So nobody in my chat thought that. Queeman lied about that to Chud
No.
when we were in the middle of that
If
conversation.
you go on Google and type it in, the first result is the fucking League of Legends tool. You have to go to the second result, which is the OSINT
Wait,
tool,
how did Queeman even know what to Google though?
because you were talking about it on stream.
No, nobody mentioned the name of that tool.
Yes, you did.
No,
I'm pretty
I
sure
think Chud
Dan did in that debate.
Chud Logic said, "Isn't that like wasn't it a League of Legends looker upper?" And that was the first time it was mentioned. It was because Queeman said it in DMs to
Oh,
him.
I could
but
be wrong
nobody else
about
knew
that,
Okay.
where that initially come from. So I'm guessing they've gone back, taken a look at the logs based on the stuff that was like unredacted, and then went, oh, okay, this is what they're talking about. What the fuck is this? Google,
Yep.
it's literally the first fucking result.
Sure.
Is the League
So
of
that's
Legends
what
thing.
Queeman, so that's what Queeman said, yeah. But why didn't Queeman go and check the tool then? You're saying that he read
What
the
do you
chat
mean?
logs and then why didn't Queeman just
I,
click the link that was
dude,
in the
I
chat
think
log?
Queeman's trying to help up Chud while he's like got no idea what he's talking about during a debate, and Queeman
Wait,
thinks
wait,
he can
he's
do a quick
trying to
Google to be able to like help him
Chud.
out. But this
He's
is a
trying to
totally
help
like
Chud
side
by-
tangent about Queeman lied or not. I don't think you've got any
Not a
evidence to
side
indicate
tangent at
that he
all.
did.
It all plays perfectly into exactly what I'm saying, which is this was normalized behavior by you guys. That's why you guys were trying to
Okay,
defend
how many
it.
times was the tool referenced?
Doesn't matter. The fact that you would put in there,
And
that
you've
nobody
already
would bat an
pivoted
eye-
away.
I haven't pivoted away at all. I'm talking exactly about the tool that was
have.
put in there that nobody
Okay.
had a negative response towards. It seemed like everybody was accepting of it being there. And
So
then
you
Queeman tried
pivoted away
to
from my
make an
question
excuse for
that
it.
I asked,
What was your
because I don't know if
question?
you want to answer it, okay?
Okay.
If this was such a normalized tool and such a normalized behavior in this Discord, why the fuck is it the only time that it's mentioned and they had to go to Himpleton's friend, an internet researcher, by the way, to be able to even get access to this tool? Nicanor
Because they're
didn't
broke
have
as
it,
fuck.
Shamu
I don't know,
didn't
they
have
didn't
it,
wanna pay the money
and they're
for it.
both
He might have
fucking
already-
proven out in the fucking claims. If
Because
this is
the
the
other guy-
dedicated
because-
purpose of this
hold on.
server, doesn't
Yeah, you're
somebody else
filtering.
fucking pay
Hold
for
on,
it?
hold on,
Why are
please,
you going
please.
to Himpleton's?
Because they didn't want to pay the money for it, and that other guy was already a subscriber.
What, is Himpleton in the server? Is Himpleton's friend in the server? Why didn't they ping
The
him?
person that they were going towards to use this tool was already somebody that had paid for it, and they didn't want to pay for it
No,
again.
no, no. But
Like sharing
if
a
this is the,
Netflix
if this is the
password.
primary, hold on. If this is the primary purpose of the server, why is it again the only time that it's being used? And then secondarily, why do they have to go to somebody else who isn't even in the server? If you got
Okay,
the guy
well-
that I guess has got the big fucking bucks to be able to pay for it, invite him into the fucking Doxing server.
Sure, let's
dude.
take those one
We
at
don't
a
want to
time.
fucking
For the
outsource
first
this shit.
question-
Let's
So
get
the
him in.
first question is, why was it the only time it was
Wait,
mentioned?
can I? So it was only mentioned one time, and they had to go to another person to be able to get access to it.
Okay, so
Why not
do
invite
you
that
want
guy
these
in?
answered together or separately? Is my question to you.
Whichever way Destiny would like, I suppose.
Okay, go ahead, Destiny, please.
Okay, give me the questions one at a time again. What was the first one?
Oh, bro. Okay, so first point. It was the only time that it was ever mentioned. You're calling this, like, consistent conduct
Oh.
that's being engaged in, and
Sure,
then
so the
secondarily,
consistent conduct-
let's go
wait,
to
wait,
somewhere
just one at a
out
time,
of
one
the
at a
So,
time.
server.
yeah, let's take it one at a time.
One
One
at
at
a
a time.
time,
So
Jesus.
that first.
So the first thing,
Sure.
just because that was the first time that particular tool was mentioned doesn't mean it's the only time I think a docs has been posted in there. There could have been a variety of reasons why that was the first time that tool was mentioned. It could be that it was
Was
generally
there,
a hard.
was there a docs posted in there? I didn't realize that. In the logs.
Well, we can get to that. But the
Okay.
issue was that this was an account that I just don't think people had very much information on. So maybe this was an extraordinary measure they had to take to find information. You guys are claiming that they were fighting with this account because they were harassing Pinky Chew. Is there any proof of that even?
Wait, no, this is pivoted to a totally new claim. My question to you, you're characterizing this as a doxing server. It was only referenced one time. They had to go to somebody in another space, another commentary creator, totally outside of any of the fucking coverage of Ethan Klein, Destiny, whoever the fuck else. This is a totally different space to be able to access that tool. Why not just invite the guy with the fucking doxing tool into the server?
What was the other space that they went to?
It was into general commentary spaces. So Himpleton is a general commentary YouTuber. Internet researcher as well.
Wait. So they went into a public server and said, "Hey, Hinkleton, can
that's
you
not what they
run
said.
OSINT?"
That's not what they
Okay,
said.
so wait. So where did they post
I'm saying they
this
go into people in
conversation?
a different community. I think it's quite clear what I'm saying, but you can pretend that you don't understand what I'm
because you
saying.
just said this whole line of blah blah about how another community that has nothing to do with H3, nothing to do with Ethan Klein, nothing to do with whatever else.
Yep.
But it sounds like you just went to another person.
Yes, somebody in a totally different community.
Hey, well, clearly they must be in some shared community because they know each other. So I don't know what that means.
Because
Totally
they're
different
both
community.
they're both in internet commentary, yes.
Okay, which would encompass every single person in this Snark server as well. No.
Not really with the way that
not
term's used,
necessarily,
no.
no.
So this is like snark
What do you mean, not
content.
necessarily, no?
Talking about Ethan,
So-
talking about you, talking about Noah Sampson, Hassan, that kind
Yeah,
of
but
shit,
a lot
I guess.
of the people in this Snark server are commentary YouTubers, right? Not. I didn't say the whole
Yeah,
commentary community,
okay.
either, but I'm saying
What I'm saying is that there's overlap between these communities, but that person was not in the Snark server, not in this
Sure.
side of the community. They had to go to somebody
That's
else
fine.
in another side of the community to be able to ask
Okay.
for it. And the question
That's fine.
is, why does
No,
nobody
I
in that
agree.
server have access to that tool if it's so frequently used for doxing? Which,
That's
again,
great.
we
So
say we'll
I
get
just
to
wanna-
it, but when was doxing even
fine. I
posted?
just want to put a pin in that. Okay, so we went from in a totally different, unrelated community to, well, they went to a guy on the other side of the community that they were in. That's a more accurate.
If you
phrasing,
want to
I
talk
would
about
agree
like a
with
macro community, sure, the other side. Yeah, depends
He's
how
like
you
a
feel.
that's fine.
Roblox guy.
that. But my understanding is you have to pay to subscribe to that tool. My guess is they didn't want to pay the dollar amount to subscribe. I don't think they had very much information on the person they were trying to dox because it was a random Twitter person they were in a fight with. So they went to some
They had a
other dude
Twitter
that had
username.
subscription
That's
to
all
it.
you need.
That what?
You've got a Twitter username. That's all you need.
Yeah, but I don't think these guys had been using a tool to dox somebody just based off of a Twitter username before. They probably had more information to go off of.
Well, that is the tool that you use. Also, I mean, these guys, I don't know if they've even used that tool before. Nicandros seems to be unfamiliar with it. Shamu seems to be unfamiliar with it. So, but
Well,
again,
Everyone
they have
seems
to
to be a
go
little unfamiliar with this.
Wait, how did he know to reference it then?
Who?
because he's seen it
Uh,
being used before. This stuff is like all over fucking Twitter. No,
Wait.
like
so
people
they're
can
not
try
familiar
and
with the
act as
tool,
though
but
they're
they-
super fucking naive about these tools. It's just fucking out there. Anytime that you're seeing a screenshot talking about somebody's old Twitter names, that is the website you're looking at. You are seeing that logo. You're seeing the fucking website name. People just don't know what the fuck they're looking at, but it's incredibly fucking common. So, like,
Okay,
you know, coverage
that's
of the
fine,
fucking
but I'm
faithful
just saying-
sheriff, when you're
Hold on,
talking
yeah,
about him
that's-
being like Dr. Chudster or whatever the fuck he was before, that is what
Mhm.
they're talking about, right?
Okay.
That's the website
So-
they're using.
That's fine. He knew the name of the website. So how can you say he has no familiarity with it? None of them knew about it. How does he know the URL?
Well, because he knows what the tool is, but I'm talking of, okay, familiarity. I don't know why we're getting so autistic about this. He clearly hasn't used the website before. He has to
hold
go
on.
to somebody
Okay,
else to
let
be
me.
able
I'll
to
back
use
up.
it.
I'll do a good faith thing. You're saying that like everybody knows about these tools. You know, maybe he Googled it to find it or whatever else. But like people in general know that these tools exist and everything like that, right?
Yeah, like, I know what a lathe machine is. I don't fucking know how to
Okay.
use one.
Gotcha. If that's the case, then why did Queeman confuse it with a League name archiving
You
site.
can try and go back to Queeman. What we're talking about here,
It was
still
hold
can't
on,
answer
just
the
real quick.
question.
Just
It's
real
been-
Yeah,
quick.
wait,
That is
let's give Dickers a chance to talk. No, you're right.
Yeah, no, we're gonna give Dickers a chance to talk. I promise.
Yeah, let's
I
give him,
think
no, I think he has something to say. Let's give him a chance to talk.
Okay, can I just say I appreciate both of you for and Destiny too for. I was worried this might turn into a shit show, but this has been pretty good so far. I appreciate that. But I guess like if this is a common knowledge tool, I'm not a community guy, so I understand why I didn't know about it. But Queeman obviously is deep in the commentary trenches, right? We would agree with that kind of framing of who Queeman is.
Well, there's like different sides of the community, right? Queeman is in like general commentary. He's not really on the internet researcher side, so no. I think Queeman honestly didn't know what it is. If you take a look,
Okay.
even at the server logs
Wait,
from
wait,
what
wait. You just
was
said Queeman
happening
didn't
at
know
that
what it
time,
was.
you've got people
I thought you
talking
said-
even between themselves and saying, it's a League of Legends archiver tool. It's a League of Legends archiver tool. I'm not saying people are pretending to be naive. I'm saying people are legitimately naive. This is all
Fair
over
enough.
the place.
I mean, I did go to that site, and I mean, for me, it was obviously something much more than that. But I can understand how people might have different.
You can use it for
Wait
bad
a second.
purposes. You can use it for totally fine purposes.
Hold
Depends how
on,
you use it,
hold
right?
on, hold the phone. Wait, Wick, you just went. Did you use this site for any?
So
He did.
I asked Substance after the thing if I could use it, just because they were all claiming, well, it's not really something you get a lot of information on. So I publicly asked Substance if he would allow me to run his username through the engine and only send the information to Destiny. Right? I wouldn't publish it or anything like that. He gave me explicit permission to do so, and so I did because I was curious what you could get. Right? I was able to find his full name, his location. 9 past usernames. I deleted all the information. I didn't send it to Desi. I was just kind of like.
By the way, just real quick, with a single query, right? You just typed in one thing and it all popped up.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it was like clearly, it felt gross, and so I deleted it from my history, and I haven't been back since. But yeah, is absolutely
Gross.
a powerful tool. Yeah. Well, I don't want to. I don't want to know this guy who I'm beefing with personal information. I just don't like that. It's just not something.
Wick
I do.
even went back and deleted his browsing history because he
I
felt so
did.
uncomfortable.
I seriously
with it,
did. I
apparently.
didn't like that. I don't want even the. You know what I mean? I don't want even the shit there, right?
Yeah. So
I mean, nobody wants to retain docs information. That's understandable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. So let's wait. I need an answer to this. How did Queeman fuck this up so bad? If it's so easy,
Because when
and
you
everybody
go and
knew what
type
this stuff
in-
was-
he made
lol
no shut up. He
archiver.
made one mistake. He made one mistake that he immediately made a concession on, and you harped on as a way to pivot from the broader
Excuse
argument.
me, he did not
You
make a
got. You
concession
said the
on it. I
server was up
corrected
for
him on
2
it.
years. For 2
Wait,
years.
Okay.
Is that a
Unless you're
lie?
Filibustering. I'm going to say
Is
the
that a
same
lie?
thing.
That's not
Is
a
what it was.
filibuster. That was like 5 words.
He didn't correct himself on it. I corrected him, and then he conceded after I caught him in a lie. That's
No,
not
I said he
correcting
conceded
directly.
immediately. I said he conceded immediately. That was my wording, actually. I said
Was
he
it the
conceded.
wording?
Pretty sure that's what I said.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I might be having connection issues. Give me like 2 seconds, Wick. I'll be right back. I am going to roll the tape on this one.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hope everyone's doing it.
Aiden's
Hey,
getting rolled.
just for my own benefit. If you're enjoying this content, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. It was a bit of a headache to put this together, a little last minute, but
Guys, do not donate to Wick, okay? Do not donate to Wick. Do not even donate to Aiden. Donate to me, okay? Thank you very much. Like the stream. Hugely appreciate it.
they're all listening together. Okay. $100 from what's your name,
Okay, I'm here.
Mr.
Okay, you said
Kodashi.
he made one mistake that he immediately made a concession on. It was the
Yeah, so what
immediately
I
that got
said,
him.
yeah. Just so we're
He
clear.
didn't immediately make it. It wasn't until I corrected him.
Yeah,
Because
so
I let Chuck
immediately
float
when he
that.
was proven wrong, he made a concession. That would be what a concession. When are the like other opportunities you're making concessions other than when somebody's like making a point that you're gonna own, like and admit you're wrong on?
Well, hold on. That's fine. I'll grant you this. But he lied, and then when I caught him out on it, he said, "Okay, I lied."
He never said that he lied. No, he said he made a mistake. That's why I conceded, right?
Okay,
Just like
and
you
that's
said,
fine.
the
And then
server
just
was up
walk
for
me
2
through-
years.
That's fine. So just walk me through a plausible thing. How do you make that mistake if these tools are so well known?
I don't think the tool is like that common knowledge. I gotta be honest.
Wait, so do you totally
so I
disagree with
think
what
that-
Dickers just said, or?
He can
I mean,
feel free to disagree. I'm just going to disagree with Aiden. I'm saying that people are
it's
naive
not-
about it. They don't know the websites that they're looking at when they're seeing this shit, but it is widely searched. And if you even have like slightly inquisitive mind, I guess it's like, oh, okay, right, that's the fucking null archive thing again.
I mean, I feel like it would make maybe it's common amongst like people who are like involved with like OSINT shit. I just like unironically before the situation, I've just like never heard anyone bring up this tool before. So I mean,
Yeah.
my assumption would be that it wasn't necessarily common knowledge, but I mean, that's not a hard position.
Okay. I'm not saying that it's common knowledge. I'm saying that it's commonly shared and people are naive about what they're seeing, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So then if you click this tool and you see all the things on the side, how could Queeman have made
the first link or the second link?
What first or second link?
When you type in Lore Archiver into Google, there's a first link, which is the League of Legends name checker, and then there's the second link, which gives you access to all of those extra tools.
Oh, and you're saying the first link is just the League name checker?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. How did
because there's a different URL, right?
But if you
how did Queeman know what to Google?
Because he went back, checked the logs, and we went over this earlier. This Queeman line stuff.
Hold on, just real quick.
Hold on, I'm going to answer. I'm answering. Wait, hold on, I'm answering. I'm answering. Going back, check the logs about the stuff that Dan thankfully left in of the logs that he sent over to us, and then
so
boom.
Okay,
what were they talking about? Oh, the log.
If he went back and he checked the logs, he has the link right there. Why would he have to do a Google search?
He doesn't have the link. They didn't link it. They referenced it. They used the name.
No, hold on. It was the name of the website. So I didn't Google it when I went to it. I just typed it in, right? The name of the website .com. And yes, and it comes up. And oh, look at all these tools that you have. And oh, look at all the things you can check, right? Like,
okay, I think usually when people are going to be searching this stuff, you just paste it in your fucking Google search bar. You don't type in the .com, and then you fucking search it. This is such an autistic point.
Okay, well, I don't know. That's what I did.
Listen, I understand your fucking gripe with Queeman, but this just isn't the fucking territory you need to be fighting about. Okay, this is fucking retarded.
I'm just saying.
You could say that it's retarded, but the reality, everybody knows you're lying, right? You guys linked to an OSINT tool to dox somebody.
Oh no!
People that they were
everybody knows. Wait, they were doxed. Okay, we get into another pivot again.
Okay, one at a time.
Hold on. Wick,
Aiden.
do you have any chat that like people aren't going to see if you don't want to link the tool? Can you type lolarchiver.com into a Discord chat like right now? It could be with a person or like
Discord chat,
just like or in just somewhere on Discord. You just type that.
To you, I guess.
Yeah.
What point are you trying to make here in?
Well, I'm about to fucking get to it.
Okay, I did it.
Wait, why isn't the okay? Wick, hold on, look.
Yeah, I know it doesn't come up with a URL. But why wouldn't I just copy and paste this into like the bar, right?
Well, you could, but look what happens when you copy and paste the total URL. Can you tell everyone what that says? On the hyperlink, can you tell everyone what that says?
Yeah, it takes you exactly. It says https://lolarchiver.com, and it takes you to the site that I was.
And what's it say at the top?
What
does it say at the top?
In the hyperlink. Look in the hyperlink.
Yes, it says League of Legends username, history, and changelogs. But then you click on it.
So where do you think Queeman got it from? He went and looked in the logs. He saw the link, right? And if you
it says retrieve any League of Legends player username, history, and check out the last entries in the changelog, among other tools. Smiley face.
Okay, so is it not plausible that in the moment of trying to, because
your argument is that he is that retarded that he didn't actually click on it to confirm, then fair enough. You can
if you click on it, what's it say at the top of the screen, Wick?
So this tools allows you to find League of Legends username history. Scanning takes.
Thank you very much.
So
he didn't just make that up, again, right?
If you look,
hold on, wait, Wick. Are you looking at lolarchiver.com?
Yes.
What does it say on the left?
It says Twitch tools, Kick tools, Lol Archiver, username, history, username availability, database.
Presumably, you could understand that you think those are different tools that aren't being linked to them.
We're not talking about what happens when you click on the website itself. We're saying in the description when it's linked in the hyperlink, it literally says retrieve any League of Legends player usernames, history, etc. So Queeman could have seen Chud debating you. He could have been sending something to Chud, quickly linked it, went back into the logs because this was actively being referenced by this point. Found the link, linked it to Chud for some reason, and literally in the hyperlink, it states retrieve any League of Legends players' usernames, history. Okay, sorry, it wasn't linked in the logs or linked in the logs. Sorry, it was named at that point though. So lolarchiver.com, when you link that to somebody, it literally the description in the hyperlink says retrieve any League of Legends player's username. That's literally what he said.
I'm just saying
this is such a retarded point. I'm gonna put this in the bin with spicy chat. Okay, if we talk about it anymore, I might actually do some TOS things on stream right now.
It's
like, dude.
Okay, never mind.
It's like obvious cover, right? So we know that Queeman was trying to lie.
Any way that you try and fucking slice it, Queeman has clearly gone to the fucking website and is fucking retardedly thought, oh fuck, let me help Chad in a fucking debate right now, and then sends it off to Chad. It's a League of Legends lookup tool. I'm realizing that it links to other tools on that site. And it was the OSINT tool that was being referenced.
Sure. But we could say that, but like, man, how bad would it be to jump to conclusions on that immediately while talking to Chud, who's trying to defend these people, wouldn't that be like the worst possible mistake you could make? And was Queeman not in the Snark servers? And were you guys not talking about this potentially while this debate was going on? Not a single other person
yes.
checked that link? And nobody else
People were saying that it was a League of Legends checkup tool.
How would that make
and
sense?
I told
in the
everybody to
context of the
stop.
law?
Hold the fuck up, Hutch.
clear.
I mean, look
Wait, I
at
just wanna be
that.
very
Wait, sorry.
clear. Were they saying that it was a League archiver, or were they saying to tell Queeman to tell Chud that it was a League archiver?
I can quote directly. I'm gonna go and have a look. But I think there was one guy who was saying, "It's a League checkup tool. It's a League checkup tool. Ah, these guys are raped. Dan's a retard." And then I said, "Shut the fuck up and don't talk about it if you don't know what you're talking about."
Do you think Queeman should have listened to your message instead?
Well, unfortunately, I didn't get to Chud in time. Okay, I would have saved him that
You would have
debate.
been better for Chud than Queeman was. I will admit that. Yes.
Well, I just,
How many days ago?
I think a lot of people are genuinely naive about this stuff,
fine?
and I think people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. But
How many days
it's
ago
like,
was
if
this
you know what it
debate?
is, you know what it is.
Was this on the?
It was less than a week ago, right? It
Was
was
this on
like
the? I'm just curious. Was it on the 14th?
14th or 15th.
We could have a look at the day.
I believe the 14th because
Okay,
I
just
remember.
curious. So then
Yeah,
I
I
just want to
remember
hear one
tweeting
more
about it.
time.
Yep.
Everybody was just saying that it was a League of Legends archive tool, right? Nobody.
Yeah.
I don't know because I don't have any logs. I can't speak to anything. But nobody else in there was saying that like this is an OSINT tool or linking to the OSINT part of that. Just checking. I don't actually know. I don't have any logs, so it's all on you to say what happened here. I'm just curious about that.
We don't have logs.
I don't believe so. No. The predominant.
Hold on. Wait. You
from
said you're
everything
in the
that I
server
saw-
right now. You said you're in the server
I'm going
right
to try and
now.
have a look at the
Okay.
fucking logs.
Oh, he is. Sorry, he
From
is.
what
I got
I
them
was
on
seeing at the
screen.
time when I was engaging in it, everyone was saying, "Dan's so raped. Destiny's so raped. These guys are so retarded. Ah, it's a League of Legends checkup tool. They're fucked."
So, if you were to just check on that day for the term OSINT, there weren't a ton of people saying that. Nobody said that. It was just League Archiver.
Well, you will surely know that it did because Dan then brings up that it's an OSINT tool. So on that day, people will, right? But it's when it turns into debate.
Why are you playing dumb? Before Queeman tried to
not.
run cover with the LOL archiver thing. You're saying that the only time OSINT came up was after me and Dan had demonstrated that Queeman was lying to Chud and DMs about what that tool was.
Yes. So if it was a lie, other than him just like quickly reading the description, the hyperlink, obviously I don't have his end of the DM, so I don't know specifically how he saw it, but we know where he got it from because he read it almost verbatim at the beginning, right?
Okay.
Why would he tell such an easily disprovable lie? Like I feel like it's just like handing you a fucking like easy win for no reason. Like you could refute that in 2 seconds. Isn't it far more likely this was a mistake?
Maybe
Just
he
like
thought we didn't know the actual tool. Maybe he thought that we didn't have the actual raw
Wait,
files.
Dan,
Maybe
despite the
Couldn't
fact
you
that
look it
Dan
up?
said that he does this for a job?
wait, Wick just pulled up. Hold on. Wick was able to just go to the website and read out like what it said on the website. So this is like a website anyone from the public can access.
no,
So why
but
would he?
that link wasn't in the picture.
Dan had redacted
Yeah,
it, and when they were reviewing it, Dan had redacted it.
I don't know why anybody would have thought this would have got past Dan. He says in the debate, "I do this for a job. You think I don't know what I'm talking about here?" Brrrr. Dan is the guy who has got a reputation for doxing people. You think people are going to be able to kind of pull a fast one on him?
You don't think Dan talks a lot of shit? And also, if everything you're saying is true, if Dan is so reputable and Dan has such a high degree of knowledge about this, then why would Queeman not check the site that he's looking at 2 seconds before trying to feed?
Well, he
Chud
did,
Logic
and at the
information
top of the
into tape?
site, at the top of the site, it says that it's a League of Legends username checkup tool. I'm happy to say that Queeman was totally
But on the
fucking
left, we
retarded
didn't
and
see
should
the
have looked
part that said-
further.
He didn't see right on the side on the
No.
left where it says database, search engine, email reverse lookup.
No,
phone
Oh, you mean
reverse?
the links that
I
like?
believe-
Are you talking about the links that link to other
Queeman would
websites?
be
Is that?
stupid enough not to check this shit?
He got it wrong. And okay, the only reason people like to, like, for example, if I'm debating a broader point, right, the smaller mistakes people make, if I was trying to engage honestly, you could probably grant that to them. People who want to engage dishonestly and like hyper focus to get an easy win will focus on like little details as opposed to the overall substance of the convo. When he offered an immediate concession, when you brought this up, right, which is what I said, and then you accused me of not saying, and then you replayed it just to figure out I said exactly what I said I fucking said.
Wait.
He immediately conceded on that, and there's like no, this is an easily disprovable, like, if he was purposely lying, it is easily disprovable. You could just pull up the front page of the website as Wick just did.
Do I have a place in this fucking server where I can like post stuff? Because Queeman has just leaked to me his DMs with Dan at the time.
Does he-
I don't care.
So
I don't
I'm
really
gonna
care
post
about
it
the
there.
Dan.
Or I
I'm
can
just
send it
saying-
No,
privately.
let's pull it up.
Wait, no, hold on.
We've gone back-
Wait, why are you
we've
trying to
gone
move
back
away
and
from
forth.
it? We're talking about
let's pull it up.
contemporaneous statements
I
from
don't know
Queeman at the
why-
time.
I don't know what Queeman
I thought
thinks.
we're
So
on a
Queeman
fact finding
is-
mission.
One at a time. One at a time. One at a time. One at a time. Hold on.
Why am I getting...
Shut up. Hey, all of you, one at a time. Aiden,
Sure.
then Destiny, then not Dickers. Sorry.
Well, if we're
But
trying
I've
to figure
just-
if we're trying to figure out the truth about like Queeman's like lies and like the nature of this like server that like was like coordinating and shit, like shouldn't we want like all the logs? Why don't we like see his DMs it down? Why
We
are you
can look
against
at them
that?
after if you want. We can look at them. I have no problem with that. I'm just
Okay,
saying that
nice.
for this
So-
particular thing. Wait, hold on. So for this particular thing, Queeman was trying to, you could say, pump Chud with a narrative to fight on this front against me and Dan, not knowing if me and Dan had any of the unredacted logs because he didn't truly know that. Chud was wrong.
Of course
we
he
called
did.
him out on it. And then Queeman walked it back after being obviously proven wrong by something
Okay.
that he should have, 1 second of fact checking would have shown. And then my second quick question is, why did Nicandros lie that he posted this link as just a joke later on? If this is all fine and dandy and it's just research
So before we go for
stuff
that pivot, I'll just address the Queeman stuff first then, if that's nice. Okay? So you said about the narrative that Queeman was trying to pump with Chud. Let's have a look at the narrative that Queeman was trying to pump with Dan. So he posts, lying fucking rat vermin. I say this is quoting Queeman. Hang yourself again. Please, I'm begging.
Wait a second,
And then he gives the link.
Post a screenshot of these.
And then he
Post a screenshot.
Yeah,
says,
can you
you said
can you
Dox
DM
Tool
it to me
2
and I
wasn't
can-
this. It is.
Post
Oh,
a
sorry,
screenshot.
it has
Post a
Twitch 2.
screenshot.
It has
Post
Twitch
a-
lol
He
and
thinks he's
Twitter
got
no.
sling dickers,
It's
so we
clearly
wanna
made
look
for
at the
lol.
screenshots.
You
So
are.
we
Everyone look at the
posted
screenshot. DM it
Just
to me and I can
screenshot.
stream it.
Yeah.
Oh, sure thing. I'll send it to Wick. I'll send it to Destiny.
Yeah, we could just stream it. Yeah.
Well, I was asking for a place to be able to post it. I got nothing.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, as you've read the beginning, they've figured out there's going to be an angle to spin this with, so now we're okay with like looking at the DMs. Let's
Cool.
Yeah, so
What?
this
I've
is the
never said
narrative
we
that
don't- I wanna look
Destiny,
at the
that
DMs.
Queen was
Why
trying
are
to
we
pump
okay with
Dan
looking at-
with.
Can we
why
see
are we-
this? Do we need it bigger? Oh, this might not be big enough. Yeah, can you
It's
just
big enough.
DM
have
it
to
to
click
everyone?
it
Like,
once
maybe?
to blow
I
it up, and
DM'd it
then
to
can
you.
write,
I
like,
DM'd it
open,
to
whatever.
Destiny. Look in your DMs, I guess.
Oh, I can blow it up like that. You guys can read that, correct? So lying rat vermin, hang yourself again, please. I'm begging. Here's the link.
It's a very nasty thing to say to somebody.
Very mean. Queeman being mean. That's crazy. You said Dox Tool 2 wasn't this. It is. Oh, sorry. It has Twitch 2. It has Twitch, LOL, and Twitter. No, it's clearly made for LOL. You are edited.
Well, I asked him to send me the full screenshot, and then it was edited. So I'm curious what's
if
in there. But yeah,
If we scroll right there under League of Legends username, just up a little bit, it says almost verbatim what he
wait, Aiden,
reiterated.
why are we
so-
going on to the website?
Because I'm just
So-
re-emphasizing. Because I'm just okay. I'm sorry.
Get Destiny
guys.
to answer these DMs.
Dickers needs to talk. Nope. No. Sorry. My
No,
bad.
I
I'll
want
give you a
Destiny
chance
to
speak.
talk. I want Destiny's response to these DMs.
What about it? It looks like Queeman is trying to sell a lie to Dan. What about it?
Well, it seems like he's earnestly believing it now. Dan is saying that it's
I
a
think he's
fucking
trying to get
doxing
Dan to
tool.
believe it.
You're saying that Queeman knows what it is and thinks that Dan doesn't know what it is, despite the fact that he's got a reputation as a doxer, and he said that he does this stuff for a job. And presumably before releasing these fucking DMs, do you think he's Googled it and looked into it a little bit more? And Queeman's
Are we done
believing
looking
that
at
he's
it? Can
done
I-
Okay, wait.
more?
Let me present the best faith version of your side, and then we can both agree to it if you want. I'm happy to concede to that version. You're saying that in the middle of a potentially career-ending debate for multiple people, according to the accusations that Dan and then me basically made, that Queeman decides to run cover for these people by checking the chat logs to see what tool was linked. He sees that lol archiver thing. He Googles the lol archiver. He clicks the link, doesn't look at anything on the side, figures that, okay, I'm just going to show this to Dan because I think it's just for League of Legends stuff, messages Dan, sends him the link while also telling Chud Logic that, like, look, it's just a lol thing. Like, these guys don't know, like, fucking whatever, right? And never bothers to check on anything. Doesn't bother to think, why would you be using a League of Legends name looker-upper when we're talking about a guy on Twitter? And doesn't look at, like, the fact that there's a smiley face at the end of this. Even in the picture you've shown me, he just fucked all of that up. And it just so happened to be fucked up perfectly to defend his boys.
Well, it wasn't
Did it?
perfect.
It looked totally fucking
immediately
retarded when the tide
disproven.
turns.
That would be the.
No?
That would be the. It was immediately disproven.
Are we
That
done
was
looking at this? Can I
Clearly
take
not
it
a
off
perfect
screen?
lie if it's easily verifiably
I'm gonna
false.
take it off screen.
Well, why does he... So on the second part of the screenshot, why does he say, oh, sorry, it has Twitch too? It has Twitch, LOL, and Twitter. No, it's clearly made for LOL. Did he not see the email and phone and database lookup? Is he literally just
Well, presumably he's seen this other stuff there as well, and realizing in real time that he's like self-raped.
Okay, and listen, if that's your version of the story,
that is literally the only plausible way to read those DMs. In fact, is a self-raping in real time.
Okay, why didn't Nicandros later?
Apparently Dan was correcting him at the time, but Dan redacts all of his fucking logs. So, yeah.
Okay, why did Nicandros say when he posted that OSINT tool that it was just a joke?
Okay, we can move over from Kuiman to Nicandros.
Well,
I actually don't know. I've tried to ask. Oh, go on.
I wanted to ask.
Go ahead.
So you explain it like it's a very like complicated like process for this to like actually be like a mistake under our narrative, right? By emphasizing that he clicked on it. Are you like constipated, Dick? Are you okay? Right? By emphasizing that he clicked on it. By emphasizing that he clicked on it. My question for you is, or I guess I would ask. You totally fucked me up, Tim. I'm doing that like the most.
Keep going.
What did I even say, Dan?
I don't know. Get out what you need to get out, buddy.
That was so dramatic. Oh my god, Tim.
Well, get out what you need to get out, buddy. Okay, go ahead.
No, keep going. I'm sorry.
No, Aiden, it's your time to shine. Go ahead.
I fucking lost track of it. Distracted me.
Fair enough.
I think there's nothing that's going to be able to be like pushed on this fucking debate topic. Destiny fucking hates Queeman and thinks that he's like a lying rat, and so maybe honestly he thinks that Queeman lied during this, but it's like going to be massively weighted by his bias about Queeman being like a bad fucking person. So that's going to be it. Or Destiny's just fucking lying to be able to like smear Queeman, and he thinks he's got him in like a little bit of a bind because he's got something wrong.
Did Queeman come into that conversation afterwards and like scream racial slurs at me or whatever?
Problem?
Didn't you
almost? So then when you say that I think that Queeman like fucking hates me and is a bias against me, doesn't it seem like that's probably true? That's probably
no. I'm saying that you have a bias against Queeman, and so you're assuming that he's fucking lying, or you're twisting it because he got something fucking wrong.
Well, sure, I could argue you have a bias towards Queeman because you guys. I'm saying he's lying for a purpose.
I think I've got a bias against Queeman, in fact. But
you're saying he's legitimately fucking mentally retarded.
No,
I think that he's like pretty fucking ignorant about this stuff. Yeah.
I don't think you need to be.
I don't think he's retarded. I think he's like a smart enough guy. But yeah, made a mistake here. As it happens.
Like you've gotten like little facts wrong like all the time. You said the server was up for 2 years. You said it's like very possible to make little mistakes.
No, Aiden, that was 5D chess. Actually, he intentionally seeded that lie to unnerve us.
Can I ask Destiny that?
Yeah,
I am curious. Why have you said that this? You have 2 years of logs from this server? Because I've been asked that question too, and I don't know the answer. Right? Why have you said that there are 2 years of logs for this server? When
because I think I think that it's nice to keep your opponents guessing.
Yeah, it's 5D chess.
Okay.
So when you get it wrong, it's not a lie. It was on purpose, and it's 5D chat.
No, he was saying it's an intentional lie, but it's a gigabrain lie, right?
Let me know when I can explain. Okay.
No,
go ahead. No, hold on. I am very curious.
I might fudge a detail or two for reasons, LOL, but it'll never be anything on the substance, right? So whether this server was up for 2 years, or whether it was up for about 6 months, or whether I'm talking about other servers that could be implicated in this, or whether I'm getting that fact wrong, what is a single thing that has changed about my underlying analysis by being slightly incorrect, or even substantially incorrect about the date of the server starting?
The difference not about your analysis, the difference about the message that you're presenting to an audience, right? If you say that it's like done in the last 8 months, what the fuck has happened to you in the last 8 months? What's happened in the last 2 years, Destiny? What does that encompass if you say that it's happened in the last 2 years? Is it really to throw people off? Why would you say that you've only got 4 months of logs and then you're going to bring up a fucking trap card 6 months ago? No? I'm saying if you're going to try and keep people on edge, wouldn't you go the other way? Your explanation makes absolutely no sense. It was clearly to be able to like sell a fucking narrative to your audience.
What narrative am I selling with the 2 years? What?
So you're saying that this is organized doxing, harassment, and so the hate is inorganic. It's been astroturf. Okay. This is the reason people hate you. They're tracking down everybody around you. All of the harassment that you've been complaining about, including your initial doxing narrative for why doxing was justified, that all comes from this server, if that's true. But it's not. 8 months.
Second. Hold on. Wait. Actually, I don't actually know this. Or maybe I'm lying again. Is Saba sexual and him bragging about harassing the person in my court case, was that in the Snark server? I thought that was in just
Dude, you don't even fucking know. I thought you were posting on that as like an intentional conflation on Twitter. You don't actually know.
Can you make him answer that question?
The implication of me saying you don't know is, yes, that was in a different server.
It was in Justical server. So why would I claim that all of the harassment about me has come from the Snargle server when I know the majority of it?
Because there's an
was
evil,
from Justical
crazy
server.
splinter server split off where all of the doxing and harassment is happening. You can't find examples of doxing and harassment in JSTOC server, so far as I'm aware. But you've suddenly got this shadowy fucking Snark server. Right? Narrative works pretty well there.
My docs is,
It actually doesn't.
My docs was posted on Kiwi Farms like a trillion times. My docs is in every other fucking court filing. Why would I need to invent a 2-year creation date on the Snark server in order to claim this is why I'm getting doxed?
Because you've otherwise got nothing to be able to attach it to, and just like, these guys are playing dumb. These guys are playing dumb. They're playing footsie with Kiwi Farms behind the scenes.
Yep.
Don't ask me for evidence, though, because I've got none, and I'm raped.
There's no filibuster.
It is a filibuster when you're just saying random shit, right? I would just blame my docs on Justical and Kiwi Farms. That's what I was already doing.
Yeah, I know, but now you've got something to be able to attach it to. If you say it went back like 2 years, it's like an obviously intentional lie. The amount of charity that you were given to yourself, rather than like Queeman earlier, you're getting a detail intentionally wrong, and now you're saying, oh, I just wanted to throw people off.
The detail that I got wrong was not really important to any of the claims I'm making about what anybody has posted in this Snark server.
Well, of course it is. Because the worst complaints that you have about Queeman, the worst complaints you have about JSTOC, and then the worst things that have happened to your career have all happened within the last 2 years, not within the last 8 months.
But the vast majority of these things have happened in Justical server. And I've said that.
Really?
I've talked about that. Yes.
Pixie being encouraged to start a lawsuit, did that happen in Justical server?
No, but I think Justical played
You complaining about all the people around you being fucking doxxed, which is bad, by the way. Did that happen in Justical server?
A lot of that was on Kiwi Farms. It's posted on Kiwi Farms.
Exactly. There you are. So you're talking about all of the bad things going on that justifies your reverse doxing. That happens on Kiwi Farms, but
hold on,
they're playing
you just
footsie in the background.
Totally different thing.
I'm talking about the complaints that you've had about Queeman and JSTOC over the last 2 years.
When I'm doxing people, how many of the justifications that I've given for these doxes have had anything to do with the Snark servers?
Well, you've only just found out about it, so none.
So you're saying that I lied when I justified them in the past? And now
I think it's pretty clear what I'm saying.
Guys,
it's incredibly clear what I'm saying. So you've run a narrative. I'm talking about the harassment that you've claimed is coming from JSTOC. I'm talking about the harassment that you've claimed is coming from Queeman because they're playing footsie with Kiwi farmers, and now you've got this crazy fucking Snark server. Oh, fuck. Does it go back 2 years? No, only goes back 8 months. Fuck it. I'll tell people it's 2 years.
It doesn't really matter, though, because most of the harassment that I've gotten and most of the harassment that I've pointed out to and most of the harassment I've posted logs of has all come from Justical's community. I've never needed another Snark server to point this out at. I just thought it was really funny to see it was connected to even more people.
Well, you've never attempted to point to everything. You've said when people are denying it, they're just playing dumb. And now you've got this super Snark server where you claim all this doxing happens.
Thing. Just real quick. Dan wants to join. Is that okay? Does any objections?
Wait, give me like 3 minutes and then we can, right?
So, well, I'm asking them specifically if they're not comfortable with Dan.
I'm fine talking to Dan, yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, so Dan, in about 3 minutes, we'll drag you in. Okay, buddy?
So I don't need the Snark server. Like, if I could push a button to delete one or the other, I would go for Justical server every fucking time. I don't think anybody in my fan base, just curious, you guys are saying that this is a narrative that I'm selling my audience. Is there a single post, not even like a whole post, a single comment reply in my subreddit where somebody's like, oh my God, this explains all the harassment from Destiny. It's been these guys for 2 years or whatever. Everybody
How can you prove this is the implication that I was going to give? Have you read all of my Reddit posts?
Well, I'm just curious.
What kind of evidence are you trying to ask for this fucking claim?
Literally any evidence at all.
Okay.
I'm not even. We don't even need
to. Yeah.
We don't.
Well, I just gave the fucking evidence. I gave your statements that you've given before, the narratives you've given before. You can't substantiate the stuff with Justical server because it's all open. Anyone can go and check it. So now this evil Snark server existed 2 years ago. Let me ask on the other side. If you're trying to throw people off basis,
the biggest complaint I've had about Justical server, was they're reaching out to and harassing Rose.
I'm not talking about
That's my biggest complaint. I've never said anything about.
Okay, I gotta confess, I'm not sure what's being talked about anymore because you guys are talking about two different things.
I'm sorry. Wait. Let me. I can do this in 2 seconds. It's taking forever. Their new claim is because I got the time wrong on this on the fucking whatever server. The thing, Ethan, Destiny, whatever, that because I got the date wrong on when this was created, I wasn't doing that by mistake or through 5D chess.
No, that's not my
actually doing-
claim.
What I was actually doing was I was trying to put it back 2 years so that I can retroactively say, guys,
So you
look,
could attach
the
it to all this other stuff
lawsuit
again.
and everything bad that's happened to me, every single bad thing that's happened to me is all because of this server, guys. And that's why I said it started 2 years ago, despite the fact that we all know that I could never prove that because it didn't start 2 years ago. So I wouldn't have a single
I get
Yeah, and Queeman got the details wrong about the law archiver, so you could just like immediately pull it up and like prove him wrong and verify that he lied.
Archiver thing was a substantively bad mistake to make. That was the subsequent.
And easily,
it doesn't matter if the snark servers existed for 6 months or 10 years. That doesn't.
Do you not? Okay, here's the question to ask Destiny.
Okay, I want to let Aiden. I want to let Aiden, because Aiden been trying.
I mean, this was my line of argumentation, but okay. Aiden can take over.
Please, he needs a chance to talk, man. Please.
Well, Aiden just hasn't had a lot of time.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Sorry. What I was sorry. Where we were was I was saying that you don't need to like it doesn't in regards to him getting it like substantively wrong. He didn't need to. If he immediately can, why would he lie about something that can be easily disproven immediately?
Because he didn't know that Dan had the tool himself, that he could look it up. He probably was trying to be more general and vague about it, and was hoping that Chad wouldn't bring it up.
But the site is public facing. It's a public facing site.
Yeah,
you
but
could just easily look it up and verify.
Dan was just getting a redacted version of the page and didn't actually know to look it up.
Well, he's sending him a link that Dan could click and see the actual version of the site on. No.
Yeah, but at that point, it's impossible to explain with pure retardation or anything, right? Because
it's impossible to no, because it doesn't make sense. The explanation that it was a mistake is more fitting than that it was a lie. This is coupled with the fact that it is so easily verifiably false. He'd probably, if he was to lie, he'd probably lie about something.
Wouldn't that work in reverse for your accusation against?
I'm not accusing him of lying.
Hold on,
we didn't even.
Please. I haven't got a lot of chance. But doesn't that work in reverse? That you can easily verify that snark server didn't exist for 2 years, so why would he lie about it if it's easily disproven?
He doesn't. No, I agree. Wick. We're in agreement. I'm not even arguing that he lied. I'm saying he provides so much additional charity to himself in comparison to when he's talking about someone he doesn't like. Malice is inserted, but with him, it's actually just like a 5D chess move. I've
already explained this. I'll explain one more time. The mistake that I made doesn't matter. It doesn't affect any of my underlying claims. That server could be alive for 1 month or 10 years, and it doesn't change anything. You guys have invented.
Thanks to Aiden. You guys completely fucking undercutting my argument.
Narrative that I'm trying to use this 2-year window. I saw just to go workshopping this in real time. Trying to use this 2-year window to say every bad thing that happened to me is because of the server, despite the fact that most of my logs that I posted and everything have been from Gisticle server, not this other server. I don't need this to be alive for at all. Actually, it doesn't really affect anything.
You don't have the logs either.
From Gisticle server, I absolutely do. I've showed them before about
them
harassing.
I'm obviously talking about the Snark server. Gisticle server is like totally fucking open.
Sure, I don't care. Yeah, but I'm saying it doesn't matter if it's 2 years or 6 months. But Gisticle lying, or I'm sorry, Queeman lying about that tool. That was substantive to the debate. Whether or not it was an actual archiver of just League of Legends names, or whether it was a doxing tool is a big deal. And you're trying to say maybe he was wrong. How is it that he's seeing on the site it's a Twitch tool, it's a Twitter tool, like, oh, it's like just for these things. Even after he saw what it was, he was still trying to sell it to Dan. Are you saying he was really just that retarded? His eyes skipped the words?
It's interesting. It's interesting that you're looping it constantly back to the fucking Queeman line stuff. But again, okay, so I'll ask you on the positive side what you're intending to be able to say. Destiny, excuse me, can I speak? What?
Are we ready for Dan,
it is
by the way?
absolutely relevant.
Are we ready for Dan?
You can dump Dan in a bit, yeah. I mean, just go for it now. But the question that I'm asking you is, why would you say that it was 2 years old instead of 6 months? What mistakes were you hoping for people to make based on how much you knew?
I give you the honest answer, but you're not going to believe me. The honest answer is I just don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember the first fucking day. You're assuming that I was in here on day one, and you're assuming that I have access.
How long's Dan been getting logs from?
Most of the shit that I put, you can go back through my VODs. I know that I don't know how much you watch versus how much you just see from the Substance Guy or whatever, but like most of the stuff that I talk about, or almost everything I talk about, is meant from Gisticle server.
That's not exactly true. You're talking about people playing footsie with Kiwi Farms in private, and people are playing dumb if they try and deny it. A lot of the more substantive stuff that you're talking about, that's talking about Gisticle server. That's not talking about the Chud Logic spicy chat guys.
The very first doxing I did was in response to Kelly Jean cross-posting shit about my ex-girlfriend from Lolcow into Gisticle server. Yes, my whole issue with Jacob and Zoe was the fact that Blav doxed them from Kiwi Farms, and then they came back 2 months later and they started reposting a bunch of rumors from the Kiwi Farms server. Yeah, of course.
And so your justification for doxing Queeman was what? I thought that he was playing with Kiwi Farms in private, playing footsie with Kiwi Farms in private. Was he doing crazy shit in JStalk server? I'm talking about JStalk server. Your justification for doxing.
Right?
Because you're trying to claim right now, that the only, this is exactly addressing your claim, by the way, you can try and talk over it. The only harassment that you've complained about is coming from JStalk server. That's absolutely not true, because your justification for doxing Queeman is over the fact that you're claiming that these content creators are engaged in footsie with Kiwi Farms. It's not even about JStalk server. It's about stuff they're doing in private.
Hold on, wait a second. I just want to make sure I understand this.
Go for it.
You're saying that I attempted to dox Queeman over him being involved in the Snark server?
No, that's pretty clearly not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the kinds of harassment that you're describing. Part of what you're complaining about, or have complained about, is the JStalk server. Part of what you complained about is people playing footsie with Kiwi Farms in private. Hence, doxing Queeman. Please tell me I did not just cut out.
You did for just like a second.
Okay, good.
These guys are reposting stuff and playing footsies with Kiwi Farms, yes. What does that have to do with any of the claims we made earlier?
So what did Queeman do in JStalk server?
I don't know, I'd have to go back and check.
I'd like to get in here and reframe this.
Wasn't this like a year and a half ago that I even
Wait, Dan, come up.
Okay, no, stop. No, no, this is over. We're reframing this. Let's just get down to fucking brass tacks on it. Let's start at the beginning. Are you saying that this server, that you were vetting who came in there? Not you, Aiden, because you were in there for like a month before you got banned. But Dickers, is that
Aiden's the one who made that claim.
Okay. I'm asking. So you guys are doing a good job of vetting who gets in there,
I'm
right?
not part of the fucking moderation team, no.
Okay, so you don't want to answer that question now? Because before you said that you did do a lot of vetting. So now you don't?
I didn't. Aiden made that claim.
Okay, you don't. So you let anyone in, right? So anyone can get in.
He said
I don't even have invite perms for this shit, by the way.
Or whatever.
They were cautious vetting. So you wouldn't let someone, you certainly wouldn't let someone in there. Do you think you would let someone in there that's like a known, notorious videos on them doxer? Would one of those people be in that server?
I told you, I don't have the invite link. I don't fucking know.
You don't know? You don't know? You have no idea? You can't? You've never talked to a person like that either, right?
I've never spoken to a person like what?
I feel like you're stumbling a little bit here. Do you need me
I think
more
my
clear
internet might
on what's going
literally
on?
be kind
Dan,
right
can
now.
I take a wild guess? You found like
No.
someone in the server whose cousin doxed someone 6 years ago, and you're going to claim that we knew about it, and therefore that makes it like a doxing server?
It could be someone that's so notorious when you Google their name, all that comes up is them doxing people. Who do you think I'm talking about?
Who it is instead of the?
Why don't you say who it is? Because it sounds like you didn't want to say who it was before.
I don't know who the fuck you're talking about.
You have no idea.
I literally have no idea who you're talking about.
Oh. Well, I guess that's just
I
one more.
swear, I have no idea who the fuck you're talking.
To be
You
clear,
literally
I
said
don't
this
have
every month.
any idea who you're talking about either. So
Okay. No, this is good because there needs to be more of this for the end. I was going to say right now.
Who are you
but I
talking
think-
about?
Ooh. You don't know who this could be? You don't know who
I just said like 2 times. I don't know. Just say.
Well,
who it
Aiden, I
is.
wouldn't expect you to know. You were in there for like a week before you got banned.
Yeah, so
that's
can you
fine.
just
But for
inform-
Dude, my shit is fucked.
he's
no,
freezing
Dickers,
out.
no, it's not fucked. You know what's going on. Come on,
You
Dickers.
hit the lag switch.
My
Oh, no.
OBS is showing 0 up right now.
Dickers,
okay,
where
are you talking about
going?
Salvo?
Come back. Oh,
Wait, fuck, can you not actually
who
hear me
was
right
that?
now? Okay. Was it Salvo Pancakes? Is that what you're talking about,
Who's
Dan?
that guy? Who's that guy? I feel like I've heard that
Salvo
name before.
Pancakes is a guy within commentary who I think like 2 or 3 years ago doxed somebody's phone number on a stream. That's who Salvo is. And that's why his YouTube got taken
He's
down.
not like known for that or anything though, right?
That's one of the most notorious things that he did. Yeah.
Some
That and
example.
talking about...
Hey, by the way, was there recently something where someone wanted to invite someone to the server? What were the requirements of that person to get in? I think there was 2 things.
I've already told
but
you.
I just want to be sure.
I've already told
What
you.
was it?
I'm not a fucking
Yeah, what was
moderator. I don't know about any of the
Okay, yeah,
invite
but
stuff.
I know
That's
we're
Aiden's
defending
point.
the server right now. Like, you know, all you guys want to go all and talk about Destiny and all this shit over the years.
I'm
that's
talking
been
about the
litigated
claims
for a
that have been
fucking year.
made.
No, we're
I'm
not
talking about the
that.
claims
We're
that
talking
have been
about the
made
server.
there.
I want to know when someone wanted to invite someone else to the server, what did they say were the 2 requirements?
Dan, why don't you just say?
Okay, well, guess. What do you think the 2 requirements might be?
I don't fucking know. You love Hassan, you hate Ethan Klein, and you're
Just
like
say
left
what you
wing
mean, Dan.
politically.
Wait. Also, real quick, I want to put a pin, or just real quick, I just want to point this out.
What? No, fuck you. You've had the whole time. Shut the fuck up.
No, hold Dan, stop. Let Destiny go. Come
I
on.
just want to point in, okay? Justical and Queeman wouldn't come in to defend this. So Aiden, who was in that server for 1 week, and Dickers, who knows nothing about the moderation, these are the people who've been defending for an hour and a half that this is a super secure server that is so locked down and private that it wouldn't matter if people posted doxing tools there because nobody would ever use them in a bad manner. So go ahead.
I said that it was inappropriate, to be fair. That's a complete
I just wanna
mischaracterization of what I
reiterate-
said.
Justical and queemen
Wait,
are
you said it was
invited to the
inappropriate
stream.
before or
They
after
can
they was
jump
publicly
in
outed?
anytime they like.
If I'd have seen it at the time, I would have said that it was inappropriate.
Oh, okay, so after, so that doesn't count. Okay, go ahead then.
It doesn't count.
Okay, so yeah,
when
what
I
do
was
you- what
made
do you
aware of
think?
it and when I knew about it, that's when I said it. Is that not fair?
All right, Dickers. What do you think the two requirements for this server that's a clipping
Dan,
Discord?
you can keep asking this rhetorically as if I'm trying to avoid the
I
question.
understand,
I'm
because
telling
I know
you, I do not know.
You're not a moderator. Did I say what is specifically the requirements, or what did you think the requirements might be? If someone said, hey, I want to invite someone, what do you think someone might say in chat of the requirements?
I don't know.
You fucking retard. I know you don't know. That's why I said, what do you think? Okay? Do you understand, Dickers?
I don't
Not
know.
what do you
You're
know.
asking
What
for
do you
like
fucking-
two specific requirements. I might be able to like give you
Do you understand
5.
what a
I'm not
hypothetical
sure.
question is?
Jeopardy
You're
right
not in
now?
icy
Like,
chat.
you
You're
just,
not a
like-
friend of Aiden. Just give the
Oh, I know.
fucking
Wait, I
requirements,
know what's
Dan.
happening right now. You guys are scared to answer because you don't know what people said the requirements. So everyone's waiting
I
for someone
don't-
to
actually
speak
Dan,
what they said.
I don't know the fucking requirements.
150%. I unironically don't know.
Okay, could it be that they have to hate Destiny, Ethan, and Israel? Would that be something that was said?
Could have been.
Is
Totally.
this a message
Oh,
by
it could have been.
Kathy?
That's weird. That's weird for a clipping Discord to have that requirement, right? Wouldn't you say?
Well,
It's
it's
kind
I'm
of a
pretty
weird
sure it's
requirement.
people that are like clipping to disseminate like given narratives. And I don't think there's anything wrong with like clipping narratives so long as you can defend them.
Oh,
right?
a clipping narrative. Okay, interesting.
Yeah,
So this
I don't
is
think there's
this
anything wrong with that.
what type of wacky clipping Discord is this, where you have those types of rules when you come in there? That's kind of a
Well,
fun
here's the
Discord,
question,
huh?
Dan. Okay,
One that's
here's the
focused
question.
on, like,
Do
clipping
not do
people
I
who
not have a
cover specific
reputation in
topics?
that Discord of somebody who loves Israel? Actually,
Say that again.
do I not have the reputation in that Discord as somebody who loves Israel?
I think that your reputation is someone that is constantly on the outs, constantly, when I look at the logs, people trying to say, why is this fucker in here? He's probably the one that leaked, let's ban him. And you're desperate
Yeah.
to prove
But are they
yourself to the other
mistaking him
people
for
in there to
Beckett?
stay in there. That's my
Question.
thinking of what's going on.
What did I try and
Like, you're the
prove?
weakest link. They all want to fucking remove you constantly. I look at the logs
Yeah,
and all it
and
is
why
like,
is
why
that?
are we not banning Dickers?
Why is that?
Yes, yes.
Why is that? Because we have different takes on Israel and
Because
Palestine.
you're like the abused animal that's in there. I don't know. Like you're the
So you're getting
I
away
don't know.
from
I mean,
it,
you're
okay?
giving my
I
honest-
agree. I've
honest
said
thing.
several times on stream, I'm the primary victim of that server. Ethan Klein's got nothing to complain about, all right?
Okay,
But am I
gotcha,
predominantly known as a lover of Israel in that server, Dan? Or do you think that
Okay.
might have been a joke from Kosher Kathy?
Okay. Speaking of kosher stuff that we're talking about,
Wait, no.
how do you feel
Answer
about
that
this server
question.
in general?
Answer that question, Dan.
Yeah, can you answer his
I want to make sure I answer correctly. The pause
Okay,
isn't
you want
helping.
me to repeat it? Well, no,
old.
my
I didn't
fucking
know.
internet just dropped for a sec. Okay, I think I'm still dropping frames on OBS, but that's fine. So the question is, since I am known as a predominant Israel lover, do you think that might have been a joke? Or do you think that is a serious component? And if somebody shows any love for the Jewish people, they'll be banned?
What do you think, Dan?
I think that for the most
Or
part, if you
zero.
have any I think for sure. I would say if you have any pro views there that they would want to get rid of you, for sure. Yeah. But you in particular, they also didn't like. So it's kind of a mix of both things. I don't know your specific views on Israel, but if you're asking if it's a server specific, try and destroy anyone that's against that narrative, that's true. It is. It's like a little splinter cell that's set up specifically to do it. There isn't any standards in there. I would say it's a joke. Docs and things like that in there, then I would say there isn't like any hard rules. It's just like, all kind of, we play the hand as we're dealt it. That would be my thinking of it. Do you disagree with that?
Ooh, his thing cut
I
off.
just left to
Uh-oh.
be able to fucking
Oh.
fix my shit. Ethernet
Oh,
plugged
no.
in. I didn't even know what the fucking rules of the server are.
Mossad is
Um,
attacking.
Oh,
me.
it's
Now we don't
I know
convenient that
that-
no one knows what the rules are.
We went from vetted
okay,
server with very few
okay.
people that all had high
So if
huge
you're asking me
reputations to protect.
Well, I
if you're
define
asking
what I
me
meant
the
by that.
exact rules of the server to be able to enumerate them, I'm not sure.
I wanna
And if
get
you're
into
linking to
something
doc
else.
stuff, that's
Wait,
going to be
stop.
fucking moderated.
I want to move on to something that I think is very important. Dickers and Aiden, how would you feel under any circumstances if I was to do something where I was to get a group of people together, let's say in one of my Discords, like the Anything Else Discord, and I was to say, listen, step by step, we're going to be reporting Aiden after this is done. We're going all in. I don't fucking like this guy. He crossed the line. He did X to, whatever. He crossed the line. How would you feel about that? You think that's okay?
I'd be a little like, disappointed.
Ooh, a little
I
disappointed.
would be,
okay,
I
sounds
would be
like I
upset
can do
by
it
that
then.
personally.
If you're okay, if just a little disappointed.
Well, that wouldn't
right?
be nice. Why would you?
Would you still hang out with me?
someone?
If I did that, would you still hang out with me afterwards?
If you said sorry.
Really? So
Yeah,
okay.
probably.
So okay.
Aiden just wants friends, man.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not-
So I want to be on the same page because this might happen then. If all it takes is I have to say sorry when I'm done. So Dickers, what about you? So me and you, we're chill. So what about after this? If we do a little organizing of someone we don't like to deplatform them, get their channel deplatformed. What do you think? You want to hang out with me after?
I would understand you not being friends with that person, Dan.
No. I didn't ask you that. I said, do you want to hang out with me afterwards? Because I'm going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and deplatform someone's channel. No, you wouldn't hang out with someone after that?
Well, no, I said I wouldn't be friends with you. I wouldn't hang out with you after that. No.
Would you talk with me? Would you be in a Discord with me?
I think being in the same Discord server as somebody, I mean, I wouldn't really
Would
give
you
a fuck
talk
about
to them?
that.
Like
If
in
you're,
the chat,
I think
like,
I'm
hey,
in the
what's up,
fucking
dude? Yeah.
Destiny Discord server. If you done that shit, I wouldn't really
Nope.
care to leave the Destiny Discord server.
Okay, but would you chat with me in chat? Would be like homies,
We wouldn't be friendly, no.
You're so buds with JStock, right? Both you and Aiden, because he kind of did that exact specific thing, right?
I'm buds with Jay. I fucking hated this guy, dude.
Okay, well then, hey, listen, if you hate him, that's fine. What about you, Dickers? You hanging
What about
out with
me?
him? You in there? Are you chatting with him?
I am.
Because he
wait,
did
so
that,
what's
right?
the claim?
Specifically,
He was
step by
reporting
step
me?
to go and
You're saying
remove
JStorm,
someone's
you found
moderation-
logs where he's
not
reporting
moderation,
me?
revenue.
No,
Well,
no.
I'm saying-
He's saying that JStock, and correct me if I'm wrong, Dan, but you're saying that this JStock organized the mass reporting of other people.
He did, step by step. And I understand that Destiny and JStock are in a holy war, but you guys, you have standards. You don't do that shit. You're different. Okay?
I haven't done
you
that
have
shit.
morals. Yeah? Okay. Well, he did that in the server. You guys watched it. You let it go fuck by. So let me ask you, why should that not be done to you? In a Destiny
Because I
Discord,
haven't
for instance.
done
I'm not
any
saying
of
it
the
wouldn't.
actions.
Okay, but you're hanging out. You're kind of implicitly saying it's okay because you're still interacting with JStock, right?
What is this guilt? We're doing guilt by
Yes,
association
yes,
now.
it is.
What was I
Yes,
saying
it is.
earlier
Guilt by
about fucking
association.
Keffel's
Yes.
posting?
Because
Dan,
you
What the
guys
fuck?
Association. Didn't we just watch Justical read logs from my chat to attack Hutch with for 6 hours on his stream yesterday?
Oh no, we're doing guilt by association. You're in a private Discord with a guy.
Wait, wasn't
who,
that over?
in that
wasn't
private-
that over?
in
So
that
Hutch
private
made the
Discord,
complaint that people are.
do
It's
not
the
wanna-
exact same
so
thing
you're
that
still
I'm
in there
saying.
with
I think actually. Wait, hold on. Can I respond
I
to Destiny
just
or
wanna
no?
know,
Hold on,
Dickers.
Dan, please stop. Not Beckett.
Dude, come on.
Dickers. Go.
Dickers.
I promise, I'm not
That's
doing it on
me.
purpose.
Hey,
Dickers,
hold
relax.
on, wait.
Okay.
I'm just checking real quick. 'cause
So
I don't
what
know.
I'm-
Wait, was
what
Lav
I'm
in this
saying
Discord?
is-
there's no way Lav was in that Discord, right?
I believe she may have been.
Wait,
I could go and check if you want.
the person who's made false rape accusations against multiple people, has posted revenge porn of people on. She was in the vetted server?
We're moral frogging over fucking people in Discord servers now. Discord
No, it's
members.
because
You were moral frogging, motherfucker, not me. You were.
What
I
about
posted
people
on
who
my
were
name
in
and my
Discord
chat.
members? People who were in
Now
Discord.
there's no standards. This is how long it took.
Wait,
How many
what?
hours
When
we
did
have
I
time
ever
for this
utter a
conversation?
standard?
Just wait.
Destiny.
So it's 2
Destiny.
hours in, and now
When did I ever utter
Listen,
a standard?
I would be so. Just say that. Own it. Just say, yeah, we got a server. We're reporting you motherfuckers. We're spamming clips. And yeah, you know what? We might like a docs or whatever the fuck. And just say that and just own it. And then we can have like the
be
fucking war.
based. That's it.
Dude,
Ask us.
spamming
Ask me right
clips?
now. Ask
Yes.
me, motherfucker.
Hold
Yes,
on, hold on.
spamming,
Let-
100%.
Like you.
Let-
You
hold
are
on,
Doxing?
please, Dan,
No.
stop. Dan,
Reporting?
stop. Dan,
No.
Stop. Dan, stop. Let Dickers respond. Dickers, please.
So I'm yet to see any evidence that JStalk was doing this in the server, okay? But still, that's an association thing. I'm fine being in a fucking Discord server with him. Him and Steven have got a fucking a fight to the death that's going on, where Steven is like doxing a shit ton of his fucking Discord members. I'm just fucking staying out of that.
Wait,
okay?
hold on, wait.
I'm
You
not
said
getting
you're staying
involved,
out of it, and
but I'm
me
not
and Jessica-
reporting
wait,
anybody.
Didn't Aiden like yesterday make some huge impassioned call that the entire community needs to come together and align against like me and Dan and Ethan?
Yes, I did. I said that. Yeah.
Okay, and wasn't Queeman messaging Chud Logic talking points to defend this server that Chud Logic's not even a part of, and that was implicating bad behavior of Shamu and the fucking NATO King dude or whatever the fuck? So when you say it doesn't seem like we're all working together, or it doesn't seem like we're all against you.
Me
you
calling
understand
that
it kind
came
of gives me
out.
the
What?
impression,
Who
right?
said that?
That came after.
Oh, maybe Aiden did.
Who
I-
said
I-
what?
No, I was saying. I
Are
actually.
you,
didn't-
am I included in this holy war that you guys are calling?
Yes,
against?
you are. Wait, hold on. Actually, wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying that. Dickers, is Wick involved in this holy war?
I'm not involved in the Holy War,
Dickers,
but
be
I don't believe
fucking
that Wick
honest, you
is, no.
cunt.
Dickers, you little pussy ass bitch. I asked you a straight fucking question. Is Wick involved in the Holy War?
I don't think so. I don't think Wick's doing any of the fucking doxing or
If you
anything
don't
like that,
fucking
is he?
take a real
Okay,
stand,
he said he's not. Okay, is Wick
Okay.
getting burned in the Holy War right now?
I don't believe so.
Am I a
I'm
target?
fine being on
Am
a
I
fucking
target
Wick
to
panel.
them? No, I'm not asking you specifically. I'm not.
You're asking me
if
about a
you are
Holy War that
specifically
I'm not
targeting
even
me. I'm saying,
participated
is
in.
this
No.
Discord targeting me?
Ask a more specific question. Is Wick getting
Yes. Are these
reported?
communities targeting me because of this? Because of this Holy War you guys got going on?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
We're talking about
think they've said many things about
doxing.
you.
We're talking about doxing and we're talking about reports. I don't believe so. No. I found out about
Okay.
the fucking Destiny stuff like 2 days ago. So no.
And you're in here defending it? That's kind of crazy. But so then
You brought
just
it
to be
up.
clear-
It's your burden to make the. Okay. So it's
fine.
an allege.
I just want to make sure that you're okay with it.
Yeah,
You're
no,
okay
yeah,
with
just
it.
to be clear,
Yes,
there is
because-
no Holy
because-
War that Wick is involved
Okay,
in.
that's
Nothing
great.
bad about
I'm
Wick.
glad that you're okay with it.
They're not
You're
talking about him or anything related to him like that. You're pretty confident of that. You're in the server now. You know that hasn't been there, and you're confident stating that, even though you also sometimes don't know what's
I'm
being
not.
posted
I'm
in
not
there,
confident in anything. You're making. You
I'm
guys
asking
were
Dickers.
making.
It should be
Okay.
easy. You
Wait,
can just
ask
say,
the question again. I thought you were asking Aiden.
I can say pretty confidently. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was saying. I was like. I can't.
He was asking.
You know,
Dickers.
let me just be for real with you, Aiden and Dickers. Be careful with what you're saying right now, because you're going to lose all credibility and look like a fucking retard when all this shit drops. So just be real. Just be out there and stop defending a
Well,
guy
I'm
that was
not-
doing
I'm
mass
not-
reporting.
well,
You're
hold
going
on,
to look
hold
a fucking autistic to a level that's
Dude, what-
unbelievable. They're going to cut together you right now.
This conversation.
They are going to cut together clips of you talking right
Dude.
now saying, I have no idea. I've never seen that. With actual
No.
clips of you
No.
being like, yeah, let's do that shit. Just
Yeah.
be fucking honest,
I've never-
you dumb
I've
fuck.
never-
Before
I
you
did
get
not-
dragged down.
I
mean,
fucking
I mean,
what
Aiden,
TV
Dickers,
was.
listen
I don't
to
know
me.
what TV
You guys-
was 40 days ago.
There are people that are fucking
Dan, shut up.
molested.
Dan, stop. I just want to be very clear. Aiden and Dickers, it's okay if you guys don't like me and are targeting me and things
I
like
don't
that.
know you.
I won't like
What are you
kick
talking
you
about,
off
Wick?
or ban you or anything, but I would like an honest answer. If these
I, in all
communities and
honesty,
this
had no
servers
fucking clue.
are
I heard your
targeting me
name
with things
briefly,
like
but
that.
I didn't really know any of your like lore, or anything about you, like up until a few days ago.
Okay.
Here's all I want. I want you guys to have some fucking standards. That's always been my issue. All this shit about me and all this shit about Destiny, it's been litigated over a fucking year. You know what? Yes, we are those people. We are. But we have a line, okay? If people fuck with us, we fuck back. That's it. That's just a fact, okay? The difference is that we don't lie about it, being in a fucking private server, acting like we're better, and then doing the same fucking thing. And that's what's happening here. JStock is doing that shit. Shamu is doing that fucking shit, okay? That's just a fact. Now, if you want to fucking support JStock, then I'm going to fucking hang your ass on the same goddamn line of what he's doing, because he's out there saying, I want to remove this creator specific. And either you're going to fucking co-sign that shit and stand with him today, or you're going to back the fuck off. But you're going to have to do one or the other. Because if you stand with him and you keep fucking, oh, I'm a homie, I'm in the Discord with him, then you're the fucking same fair game that he fucking is on that
so
shit.
Dan,
And it
hold
comes
on,
your
I don't
way. So
agree.
which is it,
Dan,
motherfucker?
Dan,
Are
I don't
you
agree
all
with
This
in
is
Dan.
with
insane
reporting or
fucking
not?
guilt by
I don't
association.
agree with
You
Dan.
can ask me my
Okay,
fucking
then
opinion on it if you would like
so
to.
you love that game.
Just so we're clear.
That's a terrible standard to hold, by the way. Because this is the same reason that I have been.
It's
targeted
their
by
standard,
different
Wick.
people. Yeah,
It's
but
their
they're
How
targeting
is
me.
it
standard.
my
That's
standard?
same
When
argument.
have I
Can you
impugned that
establish a
standard?
violation of our standards that occurred in the server? Like,
No,
you guys are the one-
Aiden. When have I given that standard that somebody else is fair game because they have some kind of association for reporting, for doxing, for this kind of like malicious behavior?
Oh, so like collective punishment got like
Dan, answer.
nobody heard what
Answer
you
if you
said.
fucking internet stop cutting
your
out.
Nobody heard
internet,
what you
your
just said.
internet
Fuck.
being shitty.
But so Dan, do you believe that responses should be proportionate to what the individual themselves voluntarily decided to do?
I think you guys should shut the fuck up about any type of association with this person knows this person. Server. And maybe you should
say that
shut the fuck up on
Can you
it
say that
forever.
again? And
That's
can
what
you
you should
say that
do.
again without avoiding my question? That'd be like,
I don't have the same standards you do.
okay,
I'm not
so
a
you're
liar.
too retarded to answer
Hold
the
on,
question.
I'm not a liar. You guys act like you have moral superiority. I know.
I
I'm
don't
looking under
claim
the
to be
sheets.
morally
You're scum.
superior to anyone.
Aiden, you're fucking scum, and so is fucking Dickers, and
True.
so are the peoples on the server. Yeah, you are, because you say that
So
you're better
true.
than me, and you're not better than me. And it'll all come
When
fucking
have I
out, and
ever
then you'll
said
have
I'm
to
better
fucking
than-
scramble. Because you're sitting there sucking J-Stock's dick right now after
Are
he's
you-
doing a mass reporting campaign. Why should people
I'm
not do the
sucking-
same thing to you?
You're the one who's
Right
brought
now.
up J-Stock,
Right
dude.
now. Right now, why should people not do the same thing to you? And to Dickers. Why not? If you're going to keep in there and sucking his dick.
Because I'm not doing it back.
Oh,
like
really? But you're just in there kind of, you're also like, yeah, I'm in the server where they're fucking reporting this guy. That's great.
I was in there for like, Dan. You literally said to me.
I want to know if it's okay or not.
Dan,
I want to know
exactly when I've said that somebody,
right?
some kind of malicious action is totally okay against somebody else because they've got some kind of association.
From the server. At least that's what he says.
Okay, well, then you're not today. That's good. So you don't like JStock. You don't fuck with him then, huh?
Well, I didn't up until 2 days.
Is that when it came out that he was sending CSAM? Like, from the guy that, like, we have that confirmed? By the way, has anyone told Willie Mac to, like, contact the RCMP on that? Because that's, like, JStock admitting that himself, right?
I'm just not, like,
Are you cool with this guy? I just want to know. Like, are you cool with the guy sending CSAM and then calling to, like, deplatform people or no?
No, if you can demonstrate.
That's in his own. Yeah, that's on Twitter. That's on Twitter. It's demonstrated. Go fucking look. Open your fucking eyes. Okay. And it seems like all you guys are like intentionally hiding this, and you're like, oh, what's going on? What's going on? I'm here. I'm in fucking New York, taking time off my day to do this shit, and it's fucking pissing me off. I don't know what the fuck's going on. You guys are all rallying behind a guy that is legitimately admitted that he sent CSAM. That's essence. That's funny. Know what that's JStock. That's JStock. He fucking sent that shit, and he's on 4K sending that. Okay.
Wow.
That's done. Send it to the RCMP. Go ahead.
Sucks for that guy. I mean, I don't know what.
Well, yeah. I mean, it kind of does. The people in the chat, right?
Yeah, but I feel like you're talking to me as if I'm JStock right now. Like I don't know.
Well, I mean, he's admitted that he's done it. Right. And then on top of that, he's doing deplatforming campaigns. Right. And he's in a server where there's like known doxers and liars like Lav, and there is Salvo Pancakes, and there's
so as a result of that, I'm a justifiable.
By the way, how's the anti-Semitism in that server? How do you feel about that anti-Semitism? Right.
Me?
Yeah. How do you feel about it in that server when you were in there for the short period of time?
I mean, I've only really faced anti-Semitism from, I've only really.
No, I'm not saying if you faced it. How do you feel? Like, is Zog used a lot? Like Zog, like, is there any shit, like any message us been like actual real, like, just not the whole discussion of like.
Any Holocaust deniers, like in my space, I've debated some in the past. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a lot I've never heard about this before until now.
Well, who's denying? Wait, Dan, just tell me who's denying the Holocaust?
You can just do a search in the messages and see what's going on.
You admitted for the 5th fucking time, by the way, Dan. So don't tell me that I need to. Hold on. I need to open my eyes. For the 5th time, you're banned. You admitted I wasn't in there. So I'm going to ask you.
Well, you were for a short period of time. No. You want me to say right now?
Dan, you have the logs. How many messages did I type in there?
Well, I'm on vacation right now, so I have no idea.
I typed like, hi, like, what's up? That's like my only messages in there.
Guilt by association.
Real quick, Aiden, you put out a whole call for the entire commentary community to come together to fight against us based on the horrible accusations we made. And this is about a server that now, over the course of the past 2 hours, you've admitted to knowing next to nothing about. Why the fuck would you do that? Did somebody tell you to?
Because I'll tell you exactly why. Make a claim about the server and lay out why you thought what you thought. When I saw your rationale, I believe that the evidence didn't substantiate the descriptive claim of doxing. Therefore, I didn't believe that you were right. Therefore, and I still don't believe you're right. And that's why I called for that, right? I also believe there are like a ton of like lies being disseminated right now. I mean, you've admitted yourself to like just like retweeting shit on Chud just because like
hey, you know what?
Fun of him.
This is not like about us.
Yeah,
this is it's been years about us.
Let Aiden finish his answer, and then
he finished. So if I were to say that there's a new streamer on Twitch, and his name is Chudsticle, I was like, that guy's a pedophile, and I think that because one time he giggled at like an 8th grader or whatever, and you were to say that, and you're like, well, I think that's evident. That's bullshit. That's a bullshit claim. Your next step would be to say, we need to rally the entire commentary community to defend this guy being accused of being a pedophile.
Yes, if you're calling him a pedophile over that, somebody with your platform, yes, we need everybody to come together because you'd be smearing some guy.
You wouldn't be worried. You wouldn't do the research to say, maybe I should dig into this a little bit before I stake my entire reputation behind it.
So it's like if I talk to the guy that's alleging that he's a pedo and he has the opportunity to lay it out, and supposedly he's had a mole in this 1-year-long server for 2 years, right? So he should have everything. When he lays out his argument, he just brings up that he giggled at an 8-year-old. When I hear that guy lay out his argument, I think there's nothing to this. This guy's being smeared as a pedo. And of course I'm going to rally people together to defend him over that. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. Fine. So then if I were to ask Dickers, is he still here?
I don't know.
Dickers, hello.
Motherfucker. Like, I knew this shit, like, unbelievable.
Tech issues. Hopefully he'll be back. And
Let's say
And
that you were to
then
find out in these
Wait, you can
servers
hear
that
me
they were
now, right?
posting- Oh, yeah.
yes, we can hear you now.
Nice.
Stickers. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
you
Dude,
demonstrate-
don't
you
ask
wait,
me.
Aiden,
Don't ask
Aiden,
me,
shut
okay?
up,
Don't ask
Aiden,
me.
shut
Just
up.
skip me for a moment.
Well, to answer the question you were about to ask, if you could actually demonstrate to me that doxing was occurring in this server, I will unequivocally
It's fucked me.
was doing
It's
it,
fucked
and the
me.
people that stood by and saw
That
it.
means fucking
Wait,
nothing
the
to me.
people that stood by and saw it. So
Give me
what?
2
The people that
seconds.
were, but not the whole server. You would still have this exact same call to the commentary community rally. You would only disavow. How would you even know who was active at the time and saw it? Would it just be people that responded to it, people that liked it, and then everybody else in the server is fair game, or like they're cool?
I mean, no, I'd probably be okay disavowing the actual creators in the server, even if they weren't active at the time. Sure.
What does
The
disavow mean?
creators- The creators in the server?
Yeah, you said there are a bunch of YouTubers in there and shit. I know of some.
So every single
Right.
member
No,
of the
the-
server, then you would disavow it. You'd say, "I'm not going to do anything with these guys. These guys are all bad people."
No, cut them off completely. There's a difference between a denunciation and like a total bridge burn. I believe that if somebody is like legitimately remorseful for what they've done and is not planning on doing it again, I believe they could be forgiven.
So Aiden, is it like
Last question on the Django. If all this stuff was happening, all these people were involved in these servers, apparently none of them know what's going on. The vetting process has surprised apparently at least 2 people in this conversation about what you need to get into the server. If all
Well, I
of
clarify
this-
what I meant by vetting.
I don't care. If all of this is said to be true,
So why?
don't you think it's a little bit silly for you to come in and defend the fact that a doxing tool was posted in this Discord and nobody really seemed to care much about it? Isn't that kind of a
No.
silly?
Not really. You guys
Really?
had the opportunity to
not-
lay out your argument. It was
Yeah,
bad.
And the
I'm
argument-
responding to
the
your argument.
The argument is that you guys are watching a doxing tool being posted in a server that's engaged in a ton of bad behavior. Your defense of that was a vetting process and
Wait.
people with reputations. And we've shown over and over and over again, these are the reputations you're defending? Other people in this server that have been up to some crazy fuck shit that you yourself got kicked out of the server. These are the people whose reputation you're defending. The vetting process that says,
If the server's
fuck
allowing
Ethan,
people to do
Destiny,
like
and
crazy
Israel,
fuck what'd you say? So last part.
The server vetting process that is make sure you hate like these 3 fucking things. These are the people that you're saying are reputable enough to have dox tools posted.
Well, I don't think hating those things makes you necessarily a risk of doxing. I think
when they were
Israel's
trying to
one of the most-
invite Stephanie
Israel-
Gale,
Israel's-
what were the 2 requirements? Because I'm pretty sure it was, do you hate Destiny, Ethan, and hate Israel?
Yeah, I mean, Destiny, I mean, you could admit it, you're a very widely hated figure. So is Ethan, and Israel's one of the most controversial like countries on earth. I think someone assuming those positions doesn't inherently indicate that they're a risk of actually going and like burning their own reputation for the sake of doxing someone. Right?
You know what you are.
Wait,
You guys are.
hating those things means that you must have a strong reputation worth defending. I want to hear you say that clearly. You're saying that as long as you hate Destiny, Ethan, and Israel, you probably have a strong reputation worth defending.
No, I'm saying you can, right? You can. I'm saying those things don't necessarily
Did you ask them if
exclude
they had
negate
2
the possibility of
arms
having
and
a
2
strong.
legs? Did you ask them if they had lungs? What do you mean you can?
I didn't ask them anything, but I know you.
What do you mean you can? Wait. I want you to explain exactly what you meant when you said you could.
So
What
it
does that
sounded
mean when it
like
comes to vetting?
okay. So it sounded like you were bringing up these things to like when you bring up when the server vets that you don't like Israel, you don't like Ethan, you don't like Destiny, to negate the fact that these were like vetted, like reputable people, right? You could rewind the clip. It sounded like that's why you were invoking that. I'm explaining that these things are not mutually exclusive. With one being non-reputable, you could rewind it yourself, like you did for when I spoke, and I said exactly what I said. I said.
The goal is to say, what are you doing to vet them? Nothing. There is no vetting. You just have to be a hater, which are the exact types of people you wouldn't want to post doxing tools to. That was the exact argument you get for Kiwi Farms. It's a community known of unhinged people. What kind of a community do you think you're going to attract if the requirements to get in are to hate Ethan, Destiny, and Israel? The sanest people on the internet that can be trusted with tools that they also try to run cover for their friends on later on when they get called out for it?
Do you think hating someone means you're willing to cross any line to spite them?
Well, I know I can say a bunch of lines that were crossed. Like, for instance, what about like JStop's editor, Ryle Kittenhouse? What type of crazy stuff do you think he did? I can give you some stuff if you want. Like, going and fucking with small content creators, pretending to be other people. Like, that type of shit, that could be interesting, right? And that was coordinated in this server. Isn't that kind of cool? Isn't it going to be kind of weird when, like, you get to watch this stuff out and you're like, well, what do you... Actually, I got the line you can say. You can say,
I can't wait to see it for
say
myself, so
was
you can
bad?
stop doing like the gay like referencing a thing. Like,
No, I can be the answer for you. You can say, what do you want me to say? It's bad. Just say that right now.
Okay, I think my internet's
No,
better
if I
now, but
see,
Aiden's
if I
run down
see an
this fucking
example of
line of
bad behavior, I'm
logic.
going to say,
I'll condemn it. I'll
Dan,
condemn it.
well,
Yeah, I
Dan, what are
condemn
you?
it.
I
Dan,
think he's
what would
fucked
you,
himself
if
by
your
getting
mate
I want you to
down
have
this
some
fucking
fucking
far, but I haven't listened
principles.
that
Okay,
closely.
either you're different than me. Okay, that's it. Are you different than me? You're better than me. You're a better man than I am.
No.
Right?
No,
You're not. You're the same.
I'm not the
Are you-
same. I'm just not like I don't claim to be morally better than anyone else. I've done things I'm not
Because
proud
you're
of.
not. Okay, you're not better than me. You're worse than me. You claim to be better, but you do the same shit I do,
it's like an
but you
ego
do it
thing?
in the fucking private. Okay,
Nobody's
you
claiming to be
and all
better
these
or
other
worse than
people.
Nobody's
I just-
claiming
It
to be
is an
better
ego
or
thing.
worse than anyone.
Hold on,
That's right, because
I
you
wanna
can't
see if
claim that.
Dickers
You
is
can't
back.
claim that.
Dickers, How's your connection? Are we
I
clear?
think we're
Can you hear
steady.
us?
I think we're stable now, Wick.
Okay.
Okay?
We're
I think we're
staying
ready to
steady,
go.
Stable. I know Destiny had a couple questions.
Dan,
for
okay?
you. And before your internet cuts out again, I want to get to that, right? So Destiny, go ahead.
Mhm.
Okay, first of all, do we know who Rita is? Does that name ring any bells?
Yep.
Chud Logic server, spicy chatter.
Spicy cheddar. That's crazy. Just
I believe
curious.
so.
That's not that crazy.
Okay, for the record, if that person was one among many who was laughing at Wix full docs being posted in that snark server, do you think that would be an indictment of the entire server?
One person saying something's never an indictment of a community. It's going to be the broad swath of behavior engaged there.
That's it. That's it. That's all we
Wix
needed.
full
Okay.
docs
Listen,
got
you have-
posted there.
you
Hold
have
on. Can we get a redacted version of those fucking logs?
Absolutely.
Is that real?
Zero sympathy for any of you guys. It doesn't matter if it's real.
Dude,
Look
what
at how-
the fuck are
look
you
at how
talking about?
crazy-
Are you saying
look at how
if
crazy
somebody's
the
docs
excuse
get
you were just-
posted in
Hold
your
on.
Discord
You're
server
like-
and then somebody
you're
else
like, well-
fucking laughs at it? Is that an indictment of everybody else who's in there?
A well-known person, a moderator? Hold on. What do you
Dude,
think
who the
I
fuck
would
is the
do?
moderator? Who
If
is the
somebody would've
moderator?
posted- if
Hold on,
somebody
they're
would've
saying
posted
my
a
docs
full
was
doc-
posted there. That's crazy.
If somebody posted a
Can we
full
get-
docs in my
You're saying
Discord,
if. That's
and one of
fucking
my mods
crazy.
laughed
Can we
at it,
see
was
the
just
logs of
laughing at
that?
it?
Can we see the logs of
No,
that? Rita's not
Why?
a mod, by the way. I don't believe.
Wait.
No, Rita's
Is that-
not a
you
fucking
could
mod.
Can't you just say...
Rita's a mod in my server.
I think he's a mod in... He's not a mod in Spicy
In my
Chat, is
server,
he?
it wasn't a
Okay,
mod there.
if any,
to my
like,
knowledge.
I don't care.
Oh, is this in Icy Chat? Or
With
are
the
you talking
Wick-
about Snarky Chat? Which chat are we talking?
This wouldn't be an IC.
I don't know,
nobody
but
touches
I'm very
Wick in there.
curious.
I'd love
I mean,
to
you
see
want
the
to join
redacted
IC
logs of
Wick?
this.
I'll let you in. You can check
Dan,
for
since you
yourself.
sent them to Destiny, can you send them to us?
I have no idea what's going on right now. What Steven's
Can
talking
I just say,
Also, just as a real quick thing, I'm sorry, QQ apparently was the mod who laughed at it. Rita was just a spicy cheddar laughed at it.
Okay,
Those are just
well,
two
can
names,
I
but
just say, look, if you are going after me, like at this point, if you're doing that to me, I don't care about the truth of the matter. I'm going to choose a side that isn't doxing me. I'm going to choose a side that isn't harassing me constantly. I'm going to choose a side that isn't calling me a pedo in every fucking reply that I make on Twitter. Like, why would you?
hold on,
Good thing
That
I've
were the
never
case,
done
I would
any of
understand why
those
you'd be
things or
biased,
know
yeah?
anyone who
Can we
has.
see the fucking
You're
evidence of
friends,
this?
Wick.
Can we see the evidence of this?
Single person is doing
I don't.
it.
Can we
I
see
don't
the
care
evidence of
about
this?
I don't know
My
who the
enemy.
fuck you're talking
Can we see the evidence of this? Because Destiny, presumably you're looking at a log right
kinda
now
don't want
that
him
proves
to
that out.
post
You know
my
what? Actually,
docs.
wait.
No,
You know
we're
what?
talking redacted,
No,
we're talking
wait,
redacted, we're
try
talking
this.
redacted.
No. Try this. Why don't you ask me a question about what I would do, and I won't ask the
Okay.
audience. And you can ask me secret.
Yeah, what would-
Okay,
what-
cool.
what-
I'll ask you a question. Would you provide the evidence, please? Because you're making a
Why
fucking
don't you guys
claim.
just-
I've seen
why don't you guys
20
just-
Nigerian children get killed
because
on camera in your
and
Discord
you know what I
Discord,
would say?
Destiny.
Do you know what I would say? I would say that if somebody killed 20 Nigerian children, I wouldn't want that person in my community. I wouldn't say
20,000 Destiny.
I would need to see the grave site of every single Nigerian child, and then I would have to make sure the Nigerian child didn't do anything bad, and I would have to know that every other friend of this guy, was supporting what he did, and I would.
You'd at least want some fucking evidence, wouldn't you?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
So somebody that you've promoted at a time when I was not covering you, by the way, because I just was not interested in the
Oh,
subject.
boy.
I was friends with people who
Someone that
did,
I
right?
promoted.
But
Go
someone,
ahead.
But someone you promoted, Food Shops, right?
Uh-huh.
Said that I was
Wait,
fair
Destin,
game.
wait, Aiden, why the fuck are we going on to something else? Let's get the
Okay, I'm
fucking
sorry,
evidence of this
guys.
Wick claim
Dicker,
first. No?
You're right. No, you're right. I'm so sorry for speaking, Dickers.
Dude, stop being
I'm
such
really
a fucking crybaby. Somebody just made a
shut the
crazy
fuck
fucking
up.
claim that
You're
somebody
not
got fucking
moderating.
doxxed,
Who gave-
and we're not looking at the fucking evidence? You're
imagine
happy
how
to move
annoying
on.
it would be if any
Destiny
time
has
you
just
tried to-
dropped in all of a sudden.
With all you guys,
Aiden.
Listen, people in the chat, Dickers, Aiden, all of you guys, I'm only going to judge you moving forward based on what you do after today. So if you're chill with JStock and you're still homies with them, I'm going to be like this.
Can I
These
finish my
they
fucking
obviously do
question,
not give a
please?
fuck about what he did. and how you reacted, and that those things, all you have to do is say what you're sorry when you're done. So JStock did step by step how to report Destiny, and if you're cool with that,
and now we're pivoted on to a totally fucking different thing. I've already said, I'm not engaging in that behavior. I'm not engaging in that behavior. I'm not even saying that behavior is good to do.
I'm just watching it happen, right? Same
okay.
shit.
Nice. And given the fact that Destiny's going on this crazy doxing campaign against all the people in JStalk's community, I'm just going to say, I don't know what these guys are fucking doing, but I don't want to get involved. Is that not fair?
Well, it seems like you're kind of involved. You're in a server dedicated to, hold on, what are the 2 requirements if you want to join again, Dickers?
Dude, are we harping on the fucking joke again?
Oh, the joke. You think they're serious?
Just to be clear here.
No, I think they're joking, Dan. You think they're serious.
If that was your stance, you didn't want to be involved. That's great. But my brother in Christ, why did you decide to join a debate defending a server that you're now saying you don't want any fucking involvement in?
I'm not familiar with any logs where JStalkers coordinate that in the server.
Excuse me, Dickers, why the fuck did you join a debate to defend a Discord server that you're now saying you don't want any involvement with?
I didn't say that at all.
Which part of that was I incorrect about?
That I want nothing to do with this Discord server. I'm fine being a fucking member of a Discord server, even if somebody's done some fucked shit in there. That doesn't morally impugn me at all. Am I supporting it? Am I engaging with it? I'm responsible for my conduct. You are responsible for
what did you
your
come
conduct.
Here to defend? What did you come here to defend tonight?
The Kandros, Shamu, the claims made so far about the server.
For what it's worth,
the idea that this is being called the fucking doxing server, that was the fucking proposed topic. What JStalk does in his server, because I think I might be aware that JStalk has done it in his server, he can fucking feel free to do. But JStalk's responsible for what he does. Do I think there should be fucking organized attacks or like fucking reports in the server? No. It's that simple. I'm not engaged in that conduct. But the conduct of other people in a fucking Discord server doesn't impugn on me.
Everybody sees like how obvious it is when you're like,
hey, Wick, I sent you a message.
Let me look.
Have you? Oh.
Say it again.
Okay, so I'm gonna
hold on, just as a quick thing. I think that they should have to take a stance before Wick comments, but I don't know, Wick, what do you think?
Destiny, do you have a Kiwi Farms account?
Hold on, I'm
thinking I want to ask.
I think so.
I don't. Hey, I don't.
I'm
not even an alt.
I didn't ask you, Dan, but I appreciate you saying that. Destiny, do you have a Kiwi Farms account?
Before I do this, can you ask your question again so I can respond properly? I'm sorry, I was distracted. Everyone decided to DM me at once because of obvious reasons. But can you ask the question again, and I can give you an answer.
Who was asking what question?
You were asking me.
I think Dan
said
something.
Has to say about this, and I want to know.
I don't know if you saw. I'm guessing something was linked to you. If you knew that this was posted at a server, you knew a mod in the server, and a well-known spicy chatter, who by the way is banned from Discord server for doxing, was in there as well. At least, I don't know. What do you think about that server?
It's a shitty server. It's a doxing server. It's obviously a doxing server if they're doing that. Yeah.
Is that what was linked to you?
Well, Dan linked me. He wants me to pull this up full screen. Let me see.
Oh, I don't know what Dan is liking.
Yeah, I don't. Can you give me a better image?
Our
this
buddy
is blurry even just in my thing. This is blurry. Dan, can you send me a better image? Because even just
send you a better image.
Yeah, because I'm
guessing this is going to be Wick's alleged docs, right?
No, this isn't that. It doesn't.
Wait, so we haven't even been sent the evidence of that. Dan, you've got the logs. Can you find this alleged docs?
Can I? I'm going to show you something, but you can't show it on stream. Okay.
Okay.
Let's assume hypothetically that this might have been in that same server and all the facts that I attested to were true. Kind of fucked, no?
Yeah. No, this is absolutely
a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Not just a little bit.
You know, don't pull up what I deleted it. Don't pull up what I showed. I'm gonna save it for later.
Okay. Just curious.
When is later coming, by the way?
Hey, I'm glad you asked that
I have
question.
evidence.
No, everyone
whatever
stop.
this
Wick,
was in.
I have to interrupt you. Listen to me.
Please.
Listen.
I just would love to be able to ask
hey, you guys don't like this drip drop of the rape that's happening to you, where you're getting raped repeatedly? Then fucking open up your server and do it publicly. Oh, you won't? Is that weird? Because some messages will be deleted? Then fucking suck a dick and you'll get it when we give it to you. Otherwise, eat shit. That's it.
Who's complaining about the drip drop? Dan, the first two things that you
fucking multiple messages from JStock the other day crying to release the logs. Release what you have. Why don't you do it? Huh? Ooh.
I'm not. Believe it or not, Dan, I am not JStock. Yet again, this might be a hard thing for you to be able to understand, but I'm responsible for the messages that I sent. I'm responsible for the DMs that I sent. I don't have to answer for fucking JStalk. I don't give a fuck
Then why
about
are you
what
here to
JStalk
answer
said to
for
you or not.
Nicandros and Shamu?
I don't even
Because
give a
I've
fuck
been-
about
just
the
here-
Nicandros.
what are you
It's
talking
fucking
about? I'm
Shamu
talking
that's
about the
raped. And then,
allegations
you
that
talked,
have been made.
months ago. I don't know why you're here either. Like, oh, I'm sorry.
What?
Okay, you did the shit more recently than I did.
I didn't
Are
watch
we
it.
getting mystical? Why aren't you guys shouting at them to come and defend their server?
Yeah, where is JStalk? Why is he not joining right now? It's a shit.
Where is the evidence of this claim about Wick?
Hold on,
Ooh,
shut up.
you know
what I'm
Roger?
wondering.
Oh,
Shut up.
where's the
I have a lot of
evidence?
fucking
They weren't
questions
involved.
for these
Yeah.
people.
They weren't involved in that Wick. Nah, you don't even know if most of the server saw it. Yeah, nah.
Dude,
don't-
I've actually
I
just
have
been given access
fucking
to a super
questions,
secret Discord
okay?
server that Destiny, Dan, and Benjamin Netanyahu have, and they've posted my full fucking information in there, dude. I can't fucking believe it. These guys are going fucking
and
insane.
here comes
Oh,
20
you know,
fucking
you guys can just open the
videos.
server.
20
Okay.
videos of murdered
Okay,
Palestinian
look, I no
children.
longer
And
care
Dan
what-
and Destiny are
look,
fucking
I no
egging it
longer
on.
care what
It's
they do to
insane.
you, okay?
Dude,
The people who posted that, I no longer care what they do to you. Okay, you get what you get.
Ooh.
Dan, is it your position that I would be fair game, for example?
No, you left the server.
Fuck Dan. My answer would be yes, 100%.
Okay, no,
because
fair,
you've
fair. I mean,
decided- because you've decided to throw your full weight behind defending a server that you don't even know anything about. Who the fuck are your parents? Why the fuck would you ever do that? How in the fuck could you ever? Well, for people that don't know, the reason why is because he talks about how he got banned from servers a long time ago. He's been trying to crawl his fucking way back into the commentary.
No, I
community for a long
haven't.
time.
I actually
this is
banned
why
the
he
person who owns
desperately
it.
told
You're a
everybody
dish
to come
gal.
together.
Total
That's
dish
actually
gal.
happening.
Say a bunch of things
Well, let's
that aren't-
pretend that I don't know that. Let's pretend I don't know
Yeah,
that.
yeah, no,
Question is,
like
why
be
would you throw your
sarcastic and like
reputation
talk
behind
really
a server you
loud
don't
in
know
place
anything
of like an
about?
actual argument. I know how you do this.
Why are you? No, the argument is why are you defending a server that you don't know anything about? How fucking stupid do you
No,
have to
I'm
do
actually.
that?
I'm attacking an argument. I'm saying you guys made a descriptive claim that you did not provide evidence for.
The descriptive claim is they're linking a docs tool and a name
You claim
to
they
docs.
doxed somebody. You claim they doxed somebody, and that's just not doxing. You have to
Oh
fucking.
wait, so they put the tool in the name and then they didn't go any further with it?
wait, why
Well,
are we
did
going
they
back to
publish
old
the-
claims
are you
instead of
alleging they
providing the
published the
fucking
info?
logs of the
They
claims
don't
that
have
have just
to
been
publish
given?
it. They were trying to harass the person. Wait, just a curious question.
How are they
question.
trying to harass the person?
Aiden,
any
why the
evidence of
fuck are you
that?
responding
is
to
there
this
an
like
echo
side
in here?
tangent
Is there-
pivot,
Oh,
you
no,
fucking
I'm
retard?
sorry, guys. I'm
Several,
sorry, guys.
stop being a
Hey,
fucking
no, you're
crybaby
right,
about this
Dickers.
shit
No,
as
you're
well.
right,
You
you're
keep
right,
on
you're
doing
right.
this.
No, you're right.
Why don't we ask for some
You're
evidence
right.
of the claims that have been made so far, Aiden? That'd be pretty good, right?
Well, I've seen evidence of some of the claims, at least.
Can-
I'm not showing
can-
that evidence.
Can
on
the
screen.
people who are
You guys
supposed
can
to be
wait for Destiny's
answering for it?
manifesto. Like if you wanna prove
Dude, there's
yourself
no
innocent,
fucking
open
way
up the
that you've
server.
come into a debate to be able to argue these points.
This
You're
is
trying
the
to throw
weakest
them out,
excuse ever.
and
We
then
have
we're
shown
getting the
it. We're-
fucking evidence for it later. Can we get it for
Oh,
it
I'm
now when
sorry.
it's being
Is that
discussed?
awkward?
Because
That's you know
guys
you could
should
prove
have-
your innocence.
Well,
you
it's
should
just
have
an incredibly
those five
fucking
things.
weak point, right? Is anybody in the audience supposed to
Careful,
fucking believe
Dickers.
you based
Careful,
purely on what you
Dickers, 'cause
fucking
it's
say?
only-
Dan,
Just
I'm not even
reverse
making a
the
moral
vote.
statement
Reverse
right
the
now.
vote. Neither
I'm
of
making a
us have-
totally purely
No.
epistemological
No.
statement on what
No.
evidence you're providing. You giving me
No.
nothing, and so
There
I'm
is no
answering for
world-
nothing.
That's great. Okay, epistemological. I think you meant epistemic. But there's no world where you would have to show a bad behavior
Yeah, I did
to say
mean
that somebody would
epistemic.
disavow it. That's ridiculous. If somebody said, if your dad killed a pig, do you think that that would be morally okay? I wouldn't say, show me evidence of my dad killing a pig before I can give you an opinion on it. Because if you're asking for it, you're trying to sweep. And everybody
Well, no,
knows that
but
and
you-
everybody
but-
sees
but-
it.
but- but-
And the
but-
worst
Ah,
part is
Also,
they
I just googled,
No,
fuck
it's
you,
part of it.
epistemological
No,
is
no,
absolutely a
give him a chance
fucking
to
word,
talk. Give
retard.
him a chance to
Okay,
talk.
fuck you.
Give him a chance to talk. No, that was really
but again,
important. That was
have
really
we got any
important.
fucking evidence of this stuff, or are we just gonna
That was
like
like a
cry and
super
bitch and
important
moan
interruption, man.
that
Thanks.
you're not gonna post the fucking manifesto until your court case is over, and that's when we're gonna get these snarky chat logs? Why even try and fucking argue it if you haven't got any of the fucking evidence?
You're the ones that
You
showed
are-
up here to do it, didn't you?
Yeah, I mean that is true. Yeah.
You're the one who said that you wanted the debate. No?
I said
Dickers.
Challenge Destiny
were
to
you
debate.
forced to accept it? I'm sorry, did Wick show up with a gun? and tell
Where's
you guys to
JStalk?
go-
That's what I want.
Well, there's
I
been
want
claims
JStalk
that have
to
been
be on the
made.
call.
There's been
Where
claims
is
that
he?
have been made already, and evidence that have been provided for those claims. Those are accessible. What are you supposed
Okay.
to ask me to answer for
Well,
here?
JStalk's
You give me
admitted that he
literally
did the mass
fucking
reporting
nothing.
thing. So it sounds like we don't really need the screenshot of that right now, right? So where's JStalk? He can join. Let's talk to JStalk. Have him, Wick, and send an invite out to JStalk. Have him join.
Can we get Salvo in here? Apparently he wants to join. I think since claims were made about him on stream, I think he has a right to be here. Thoughts? Opinions?
Why the fuck? Yeah, and why don't we get Lav in here also? No, it's fucking retarded.
Okay.
Damn. I mean, it's not
So
even
just
like
make
making
claims about
claims
somebody,
either.
don't let them address it. Cool.
I don't need to
It's
do
like-
claims or addresses. I'm just saying when you Google his name, like the first thing comes up is doxing controversy. Okay?
Sure. I specifically DM'd JStalk and I told him I have questions and I'm
Yeah, let's get JStalk in.
Wick,
Mhm.
that server, am I making this up? I thought I heard this. I hear a lot of things. Did Gistigal and Queeman both declare that they were the 2 largest creators in that server? Did they both say that? I feel like I heard them say that recently. Anybody else?
I don't remember if they said that or not. I can't.
Okay.
That is probably the
gotcha.
case, yeah.
Okay, so it seems like they would probably be the ones that would be the most concerned about stuff showing up in that server, considering they have the largest, you guys said, the reputations to lose, right?
Well, I don't think that people do necessarily. They're responsible for what they do. So if J-Stalk is doing some fucking like bad
He
stuff,
is.
he's responsible
Dickers,
for
are
that.
you in the server right
if
now?
Queeman,
Are you in the server right now, Dickers?
If yes, I am.
Are you in the server,
if
Dickers?
Queeman
Why
is
don't you
doing some
say-
fucked stuff,
why don't you
he's
go and
responsible
do
for
a
that.
search
If
from
how about you
JSOC
give me the
for
fucking
reporting?
log stand?
'Cause
Why
you
do I
could
need
just
to
do it.
ask
Hey,
anybody
you
else
don't even
for
need
it?
me. You
You're
could
the
just
one
go look
making
at
the
it
claim
yourself.
right now.
From
You should be the
JSOC
one having to
reporting.
provide
Real
the
quick,
fucking
real quick.
logs. Because
Wait,
last time that when you tried to make allegations against Nick
Hold on,
Ambrose,
I'm
those
DMing
were
with
fucking
J-Stalk
J-Stalk
bunk.
right now. Hold on, I
And
can't
then
pay
later
attention to
on
any
when
of
you
you.
tried-
I'm DMing with J-Stalk right now, who's
Wait.
responding to me.
Also,
Okay,
real
so
quick,
give me a second.
Wick,
Thank
wait,
you for
I
the
just wanna-
update.
real quick. Wick, are you comfortable saying what were the logs earlier that I showed you? What did you see?
Things that, yeah, it's my docs. My docs.
We've also... I'm skeptical of that. Wait, fuck.
You're skeptical of it. Wait,
Hold on,
is that
Dickers
what
is
you
getting a
said?
DM.
Oh, he's getting the orders.
Wait, no,
Didn't
my
be
fucking
sent.
my monitor right here just fucking turned off. That was my bad. Wait,
Yeah,
because
that's- sorry,
you
that's the
previously
Mossad.
claimed that you got
Oh my
hacked
God.
when
This
actually
guy's
somebody
got
just like
Armageddon
took
going on with
the
his
inactive
electronic in his
domain
house.
of you.
Jesus.
Okay, so you've previously claimed that you've been hacked when actually somebody's just taken the URL from a website that you no
J-Stalk's
longer
asking
owned
me to
anymore.
Make an allegation.
Is what?
I have no allegation for you, J-Stalk, because I have questions.
I have an allegation.
based on
I have
that.
an
Wait,
allegation.
who is it?
I have the allegation that under his standards, he should call the RCMP and report himself for transmitting CSAM.
Okay, and
Right
this
now
is
he
totally
should-
fucking
Whoa,
different.
hold on.
Okay,
Wait a
so we can
minute,
get back
Dickers,
to what
you fuck.
I was.
You do the
You
same
just
thing to
interrupted
other
my
people.
fucking line of
You don't wanna do it?
argumentation to make this like
Alright,
retarded
that's
joke.
an
Oh,
allegation.
no,
You
Go
did
ahead.
Dickers
that.
hates
You go and do it.
interruptions. That's true.
Okay, I mean, you got that as an allegation. That's one. Second one is that apparently with JStalk, it's okay to do mass reporting on YouTube channels. That's fair game. So you know what? Hey, I'm with you, JStalk. I fucking love that. I went after Twitch and all the fucking advertisers there. Fucking right on. But you don't really get to claim superiority anyway, right? So that's good. So JStalk is for that, right? Yeah, let's get it. Those are the 2 allegations for him to join there.
Dude, I'm not fucking answering for
Yeah, I
J-Stalk.
don't-
I'm answering for what I have done.
You're his
I came here to talk
fucking
about the
homie,
allegations
Dickers.
that have already
Wait,
been
can I
fucking
see
thrown
my
out
screenshots?
there.
Hold on, stop. In the screenshots I was shown, I did not see J-Stalk's name, but now I have questions. So I can't make a specific
Okay.
allegation,
Wait,
but now I have questions.
whose
that make
name?
me wonder
Whose name did you
different
see?
types of involvement.
Let's drill down. If we've got this like secret screenshot that nobody else is allowed to say,
I'm
we
not
can't
giving you
even
any
redact it.
information about
Wait,
these screenshots. I'm not going to spread that any further.
you're not
but I
giving any of the
want
information about the
J-Stalk to come in
screenshots.
and
Just as a quick thing, obviously, because this isn't a real question. He wants to know who the names are so that he needs to know how hard he has to sweep. That's the reason why. Because otherwise, it'd be really easy to give a blanket statement on stuff
I
like
thought this was Rita before. That's the fucking. That's the question that I've got.
You don't even have to sweep for
Apparently
this.
this was
JStalk
Rita that was
admitted that
doing
he
it.
did this. He admitted that he did it. Well, actually, on
What?
both things. He
Dox
admitted
Wick?
he...
J-Stalk's admitted that he's Dox Wick.
Oh, sorry, not on the doxing of Wick. Only
Yeah,
on the
I don't-
transmitting.
Oh, well, that's what I'm asking about,
Instead
aren't
of
I?
you
Transmitting
shadow
CSAM
debating
and then mass
J-Stalk,
reporting.
can I
Those two
ask Steven a
things.
question? Guys,
Well, you guys are his
elaborate on-
homies. Sorry, my bad.
I'm his homie down. My question, Steven, earlier you just said, and I wanted to address that someone like me would be fair game. Because I heard your argument, I thought it was shit, and decided to, in the marketplace of ideas, refute it. You believe the people who
That's
do
not what I
this.
said, to be clear.
No, I'm saying that's what I did. You said I was fair game for defending
That's
this
not
argument.
what you did, to be clear. We can go back and watch your video, but my understanding was you threw your whole weight behind telling the entire commentary community that they needed to come together to defend the server against our arguments. So not more or less what you said?
No, to
Did you wanna put
defend.
your-
What I said was no. You're basically right. You're basically right.
So
what
you're staking your reputation on this server. So then your reputation.
No,
is
not on the
server. I agree
server.
with that.
Not on the
That's fine.
server. I
Nah,
mobilized
fuck you.
them to
No.
refute
Nah.
lot.
No, shut
What?
the fuck up.
I didn't say you can rewatch the clip.
I want to mobilize the whole commentary community to refute 2 statements. What a stupid.
No,
fucking
not
thing to say.
2
Nobody
statements.
believes
Your
this, bro.
entire argument. You're justifying people as fair game over a
My
claim that when you
entire
had the
argument
opportunity to
is a
substantiate
doxing
it.
server
I
that
don't think you
have
provided any
substantiated.
evidence for it.
Have we substantiated the doxing server part? Yes or no?
Nope.
What do you think, Wick?
Whatever
It's-
server
it's
that
the fir-
happened in, it's substantiated.
It's the first doxing server where nobody was doxed. Doxing requires the malicious gathering
I'm going to tell
and
you what
publication
I
of
don't
personal
know the
identifying
server that they
information.
sent.
No PI
but
was
whatever
published.
it was, that's a doxing server. I stake
Why?
my reputation
It's
on
just
it.
a non sequitur.
I am telling you.
No, it's because you guys want Here's
but
the
I'm
problem.
staking
I'm
my
going to tell you the
reputation,
issue. All right, wait.
honesty,
Can you
and
can you
integrity
actually
on this
argue
statement.
for the shit you
whatever
guys are saying?
screenshots I
Or,
was
like,
just shown, wherever that's from, that's a doxing server.
I'm going to tell you the issue
Wait,
right now.
has
Is that you
docs
guys want the
information
proof.
never been posted in your server, Wick? Never once, never ever? I asked what, like,
Can
Destiny?
you ask again?
Has any docs information ever been posted in your Discord server that you've had to
Not
moderate
that I'm
against?
aware of, and if I was been made aware of it, I would have deleted it and banned the person who did it.
Can I preempt this? So Diggers is about to argue, well, if it was only posted in that server, it doesn't count as a dox because it's only 100.
No, that's not what I said. I mean,
that.
that's exactly the argument that I got against with Aiden when I debated him on this stuff at like the start of January. So no, has anybody ever posted docs information in your Discord server, Destiny?
Where
If
is
they do, they're
Jay's
banned for
stock?
it. No?
Okay, stop cutting in, Dan.
I just don't. Where's Jay's stock?
If they're posted, if they
Okay,
posted, they're
why
banned
don't you
for it.
DM JStalk if you want him in here? Don't cut across. Wait, Destiny, go on.
If they posted, they're banned for it. No?
Okay, nice. I think that should also be the standard. Is the doc still there? I still haven't seen any fucking evidence of this stuff. If people are, I will say this, okay? If people are openly posting
Excuse me, how did that
docs
relate to what we
information
were- to what we
about
just said?
other people, huh?
How did that just relate to what we just said? My server is
That's
like
the standard.
50,000.
That
My
is
server-
the
my
standard,
server-
Destiny.
my
That
server
is the standard. If
You know, when
people
you're
do
done filibustering,
doxing and then they're fucking
go ahead, keep
moderated against it,
filibustering.
I think that
No.
is totally fine.
No,
I'm responding
that's
exactly
not
to what you
totally
just
fine.
said.
You
If there is docs
created-
information that's being posted there and left there and
He's
not
just going.
moderated,
Yeah, I know he is. Yes, you want
That
to use
would
the
be
big,
bad.
the big philosophy terms, okay? You established a difference in kind, an ontologically different server because it only had 100 members or less who were vetted. My server has 50,000
I didn't say
fucking
that.
members.
wait, hold
My
on. There's an epistemological difference there, Destiny. Aiden's talked
wait.
about the vetting of users.
Elaborated what I
Wait,
meant
so
by.
wait, hold on. Let me just clarify then. So you think there's the vetting is either non-existent or irrelevant, and that it's not basically a private server?
I didn't make any comments about that.
Then why would you defend the posting of a doxing tool on the server?
Wait,
Open
defending
lol
the
archiver. Why would you-
posting
why
of a
would you defend-
doxing tool.
Okay, sorry. Let me
That's
back
a
up again.
discrete
Are you-
instance. That's
do you
not.
think
That's not a
that-
defense of the
Oh,
server
okay,
in
just real quick,
general.
everyone
Let me ask
DMing
real
me
quick.
right now to prove it. I'm not sending you these screenshots.
Let me just ask real quick. Do you think
Can I
that it was
redact the
defensible
PII?
to post that tool in that server?
No.
Oh.
Wick, can you tell us who posted it?
No, Wick. Give them fucking nothing because they're desperate because they want to get
Yeah,
ahead
just
of
like
it.
believe
Hold on,
believe
I'm
it,
gonna
please,
tell you what I'm
please,
gonna do. After
believe.
this stream,
no,
I'm gonna
wait,
turn off
dude,
the
no,
stream.
you guys
Dan,
just like
let's be
accept
fucking
it.
totally
Accept
clear
it.
here.
Accept
You're
it.
like-
Accept our arguments that we are unwilling to provide the evidence for, and if you don't,
They
you're
did
fair
provide
game. What does
evidence
fair
to
game
me.
mean, Steven?
Hey,
What does fair
Aiden,
game mean?
Aiden,
What does fair
you
game
gave
mean?
the evidence to Wick, and you're going to see it all when it comes on the manifesto. That's where it's at.
Yeah, but
you want to
because
see
I'm not
the evidence.
yes,
Hey,
but
then
I'm
why don't you-
fair. But I'm fair game because I'm not accepting your
No,
argument face
I
value.
don't think you are. I disagree with Destiny. I don't think you are. No, I don't think you are. I don't think your audience is. I think anyone that's in this server probably is. JStalk
Based on-
100%.
Based on evidence that you're not given. So what? I'll ask the question. You think that I'm fair
I'm on the
game?
fence about you a little bit because you're in there and you know
Wait,
what's
why?
going on. So you're a little full of shit.
Well, why am I asking for the evidence then, JStalk? Why am I
I don't know.
asking
How
for the
about
evidence
you open
then, Dan?
fucking Discord and type a fucking search message, you dumb retard.
Okay, go on.
Okay,
What do I
how about
need
you
to
do
be
that?
able
How about you
to?
type
What do I need to
JStalk
search in?
Report.
I'm there right now. Wait, no. We're talking about the doxing
and you
of
can
Wick.
see all the old messages.
No, I can't see the old messages.
Okay, well that seems like that would be a little bit of a fucking problem,
Can
wouldn't
Steven
it?
answer
So
my
yet
question,
again,
please?
Dan, hold on.
Can
What I'm
Steven
asking
answer my
for
question?
is
Can you
why
answer my question, please? Can you answer my
Wait,
question?
Jesus Christ.
What do you
Aiden,
mean by
me and
fair
Dan are
game?
talking, right?
What do you mean by fair
Okay.
game?
I don't. Well, I would say that
If
no
you're
one should fuck with you at all. I don't think.
Defending
If
Destiny.
you're defending the behavior of a Discord server and you're defending everything that people do in that server,
I didn't ask
then
why. I asked what it meant.
I told you it's whatever behavior that you're defending. It should be the same for both sides. I think we should have consistent standards.
So I'm fair game for what exactly? Can you just like not be a pussy and fucking say it?
I'll answer the question. If you tell me, you 100% have to tell me who is DMing you right now for me to set myself up to get reported on YouTube. If you tell
I'm
me that, I'll tell you.
nobody's literally
You lying
nobody's fucking.
motherfucker. Aiden, you're the most obvious motherfucker in the world. Why are you
Just say
pretending
just say
otherwise,
I'm
motherfucker?
lying. An unfalsifiable claim.
Aiden,
How am I
know
supposed to
who's DMing
disprove
you.
that?
Aiden, I know who's DMing you. Stop
I'm not
lying.
even looking
You're
at the
horrible
app.
Aiden, stop.
What? How am I supposed to disprove that? That's an unfalsifiable claim. I'm literally not DMing anyone right now. Have you seen people get like I'm not my hands haven't been moved, like I'm not
If you're going
typing.
to defend that server, people should be able to make fun of your haircut as much as they want.
Okay, come on, that's uncalled for.
Well, they can say that you look like Brittany Simon. That is fair. Okay.
Also uncalled for. Also uncalled for. But
Sorry. Aiden,
Yeah,
look,
okay, so
I disagree with Destiny, and that's fine. We can have different points on it. My only issue will be is if that you think that server moving forward is acceptable and the stuff that's happening in there is okay. Now, if I see you like being chummy with JStock and being friends with him, then I think that there's an issue there because basically you're being friends with a guy that you know, right? He's admitted that he's done mass calls to deplatform someone, given instructions step by step. This is how you report this person, right? So I would have an issue if you're going to do that after that point. But if you're not hanging out with JStock, if you're not being chummy with it, any of that stuff, then no, you're cool with me at that point. I have no issue whatsoever. Same thing with you, Dickers, right? My issue is with people who act like they're better than other people and they're not better than other people, like JStock, the type of person that will send CCM on 4K. He actually has in 4K done that. That's JStock, okay? On top of that, in 4K, he's done mass reporting, okay? So if you're going to stay homies with him, that's going to be an issue, okay? That's going to be an issue for me. But if you're not, then you're good with me, okay? And I think I can't speak for Destiny, but that's the main issue I have. I don't give a fuck about people snarking.
Wait, Dan, the question is, because I'm the person that I guess you're addressing that to, because you've got an issue with me or something.
Are we going to ignore
Hold
that
on.
Destiny said that whatever he meant by fair game is so... Oh, not a performative phase. What Destiny said when he meant by fair game is so bad, it can't even be said on YouTube. Are we not just going to ignore that fact?
I just said people make fun of your haircut.
You initially said that it was... You wanted to violate TOS if you were to respond answering what you meant by fair game.
I said I was going to violate TOS?
No, you said I was trying to get you to violate TOS by asking what you meant by fair game, meaning that your elaboration on what you meant by fair game would be something that is against YouTube's terms of service.
Okay,
what could
I'll
that possibly
further. Be? Sure. Okay, I'll elaborate further. I know that there are community guidelines. I think that's with bullying, and I don't know if the haircut comment would go too far. When
you already made that once. That doesn't really work. Sure. You already said that.
That's what I said. I didn't want to say it, but there you go. Okay.
Well, it's clear you don't think that's TOS because you said it.
I'm sorry, it's a bully.
One joke. Literally one joke.
All right, look, I'm sorry. I have to put the shit back on thing. I don't think Spicy Chat's the issue. I hate to fucking say it. Spicy Chat's not the issue. I don't think your chat's the issue. I don't think these other people's chat the issue. Are there people that are cross in there? Yes, obviously. But that's probably the case for Destiny. That's probably the case for other people. That's not the issue. The issue is this specific server and people in there that have done insane shit. Now, as I said, I think you guys know of specific instances of crazy shit happening. And I think if you continue to be a member, like as of today, and continue to sweep for someone like JStock that now has screenshots of him where he's in 4K sending CCM, like that's a statutory crime. Like he can't get out of that. That's not receiving and going to the cops.
Do you hold that
same?
Do you hold that same standard for people who are in Destiny's Discord?
Are we litigating Destiny stuff, which has been the last year?
Wait, no. You're talking about the principles and who becomes fair game. Let me finish my fucking sentence. Hold on, because you're talking about people who are fair game over this shit. And now I'm asking you on the equivalence on the other side. Is Darius banned from Destiny?
I don't know what.
No. We're not litigating something over here.
Yeah. Yes, I would say yes to whatever the fuck Dickers said. Sure, yeah, it's the same thing over here. Yeah, go for it. What the fuck? RCMP, call them all.
I mean, because you guys, you have no answer.
But I'm not.
They have no
I'm not
answers.
engaging
All you
in that
can do is say, but Destiny,
behavior.
but Destiny.
So how am I?
Well, you're homies with a guy.
I'm not even
you're
morally
homies with a guy
impugning
that
other
says
people.
CCM.
Dan, I don't think that
You
you're
homies with
morally
a guy-
culpable for
I've
any
never-
of. Let me fucking finish, dude. It's so obvious what you're trying to do.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think that you're culpable
because-
for any. I don't think that you're culpable for Destiny's actions. I think Destiny is culpable for Destiny's actions. I think you're culpable for your own. Completely consistent standard on both sides.
Okay. So you're cool hanging out with a guy that sends CSAM.
Or
are you okay? Are you cool with a guy hanging out with a guy who sent CSAM?
I don't know anyone who's done that. JStock, when he did that, he knew he did that, and he did that. So we're a little different in that way. You know, you're with a dude who's
listen, that's an issue you're going to have to bring up with JStalk. I don't believe that's true right now. So
no, that's an issue for you because you're homies with that guy. That's your man. You know the thing where there's like, they got your mans. They got your man. Stickers. They got your man.
You can do that. You got your man's name, dude. Again, I'm responsible. I'm responsible.
That's your man. They got your man in 4K.
Dickers, have you even ever called into JStalk?
I've called in JStalk before, yeah.
Have you guys ever all tweeted? Wait. Have you guys ever all tweeted together?
Tweeted together?
Tweeted together? Like holding hands and tweeting? Dude, the London trip was fucking crazy, but I don't think we ever did that.
No, you guys never identified a common cause, and you were like, all of us should fucking tweet about this thing to push this thing. You guys have never done that.
Well, before? No, I've called for it on stream. You've said that.
That's not I'm not talking to you, motherfucker. I'm talking to Dickers.
Okay, maybe just say the name.
Okay. Be nice. Come on. Brittany Simon
No,
does
it's
not
okay.
deserve that. I'm sorry. That's a joke too. I'm
Guys,
sorry. I'm
Steven's
sorry.
having some communication.
We got to
You
be
were saying that
cordial.
the guy was fair game earlier. Don't try and pretend you're being nice now.
No, I said he wasn't. Actually, hold on.
No, Dan.
I said
To
he
be fair to
wasn't.
Dan, he said I was not.
Okay, it's just me.
No, I said you weren't
Wait,
either.
wait,
unless you're going to
Wait,
be
you're
like
saying
a
that I'm
supporter
not
of
fair
JSTOC.
game? Okay, I've been completely fucking
as long
misunderstanding your
as
statement.
after
then.
today you're not like a supporter of CSAM and JSTOC, then absolutely not. No, you're
A
definitely
supporter
not.
of
100%.
CSAM and JSTOG. Okay.
Well,
When
the
have I
two
ever
go
had the
hand in
standard
hand
that
in my
somebody
mind.
else is fair game or warrants some kind of malicious action because they're
I
friends
think-
with somebody else?
Well, I think you probably, if they're out there directly sending it in 4K, I think that's a pretty explicit shit, right?
Whatever argument you've got with JStalk, you've got with JStalk. I'll choose whether I want to associate with them or not.
people
But I
like-
don't become
if
culpable for what he's
whoever
done. It's a
supports
totally
him. Now,
fucking insane thing.
If you're telling me that you're
Is
not supporting
Darius...
him, then
Are you still cool with Darius? Is Darius still in Destiny's Discord?
Darius pays me 30% of his income every month.
Yeah, okay, nice. So didn't Darius fucking live stream himself, go into what he thought was Royal Kittenhouse's home to be able to fucking harass
Did
him
he?
IRL?
Wait.
I'll be right
did he
back.
know?
I've heard of that. I heard that
Wait,
happened.
Are you
Yeah.
sure? Are you sure that he didn't just like go to a neighbor's house and he knew that wasn't Ryle's home and it was a fucking meme?
The way that he presented it, he went to Royal Kittenhouse's home,
When you say
and he
the way
knocked
that
on the
presented
door
it,
and he
you mean that
accidentally
you're
got the
just-
fail
wait.
box.
Can I get one honest answer from you? Who sent you that right now? Was it Queeman or was it Gisticle?
Hands up. I'm on Blog TV with my hands up.
Uh-huh.
Nobody sent me that. I'm
Uh-huh.
thinking about associates that you have that have done bad behavior that you're still fine engaging with to prove the statement that you are responsible for your behavior. And you wouldn't be
I
morally
have-
The problem is
impugned
that Ryle
for having an
Kittenhouse-
association with
problem- I
somebody
have no
else who has done
problem
bad
defending-
behavior.
I have no problem defending any, well, I don't know, Darius does some crazy shit with his personal life. Anything related to me, I have no problem defending Darius on. If you're talking about him faking going to Ryle's house, he knows that was not Ryle's house in his fucking neighborhood or whatever. But doing that shit on stream or whatever, I have no problem defending that, especially considering the fact that Ryle and the rest of Discord server were engaged in a mass targeted harassment campaign at that time of me and anybody around me. I have no problem defending Darius's behavior on that.
Okay.
Sure.
And defending that as reaction, that doesn't make you fair game in your opinion. Doesn't make that moral. If that did happen. If that did happen.
Hold on. Wait. Are you asking me if I think that I'm fair game for what? For me being swatted every month that's already happened? For me being doxxed every week that's already happened? For you guys posting
Not
according to like, you guys
descriptively,
have every
I realize I was
prescriptively.
muted, fuck.
Not
It doesn't
descriptively,
matter.
prescriptively.
We're
No, it does
way
matter because that's the
past
question that I'm asking.
It doesn't matter because you guys have no morals or rules.
Dude. Okay.
Why are you laughing now? Really?
It's just a fucking ridiculous claim.
It's
like
not
insanely
ridiculous.
fucking excessive.
It's not. Hey, Wick, how do you feel about the fact that Dickers defends the server, says he didn't see anything personally, and he's still cool with all those people? By the way, Wick, I don't give a fuck what you say.
I
right
haven't
now.
seen
Dickers will
any of the
continue-
fucking evidence of the
Dickers
Wick
will
stuff, so
continue
that's it.
to hang out with all those
Okay.
people and be friends with all those people, be chummy with all those people, to do mass tweet campaigns with those people. Wick, just curious, what did you? Or, I'm sorry, not Wick. Diggers, just curious, where'd you get the video from when you and 6 other people from that server all tweeted at the same time, trying to blame Unfuck America for Charlie Kirk getting fucking assassinated? I noticed that some of the videos you guys were tweeting all came from the same place. Did you just happen to do that?
I didn't try and
randomly?
blame Unfuck America for Charlie Kirk's death.
Hey, be
That was
careful
just
with
a
this one,
random-
Dickers.
That was just a random thing. You didn't try to claim with a whole bunch of other people using the exact same video that when Z came on that she was just complaining that her career was ruined when everybody was looking to try to
Dude,
blame
you tried to
somebody
stop it.
for
You
Be careful
knew
with how
that
you
looked
answer on this
fucking
one,
bad
Dickers.
for
It might
Z.
just, like,
That was an
ruin your life
embarrassing
for no reason.
moment. The idea that they were
No, I mean,
actually
be careful
fucking
because
culpable
it
for that
looks
shit.
ridiculous to
No.
lie blatantly.
You see the self-soothing?
Aiden.
You see the self-soothing? I'm asking you, was that a coordinated tweet with you, Queeman?
I
with
saw the clip
Gisticle,
from somebody
with
else.
Kilo,
I saw the clip
Oh,
from somebody
and-
else.
and-
I don't know where it
and,
came from.
with the Sick Unchained? Oh, so you guys just all randomly were tweeting about this stuff at the exact same time? Just random?
Presumably
No,
we saw the clip in the same spot.
and there was no communication between you guys about any of it?
Was there a coordinated action that you have to post this? Or did people independently decide, whoa,
You know
this is
when you
crazy
do
news,
this like
is big
roundabout
drama.
shit, you
I'm
might
gonna
as well
fucking
just
talk
say
about
it. It looks so much
You're
better
asking
if you
me
just say,
about
yeah,
shit that
fuck it, we
happened,
did
like,
it.
what,
Just say,
7
fuck it, we
months
did
ago?
that shit. Yeah, we did that shit. Say,
So-
fuck it, yeah, we did that shit. Instead, you're like,
Okay, so
well,
just-
maybe. I mean, depends on the definition of coordinated. I mean,
Yeah.
do you mean multiple people
I'm not even,
together in a
I'm not
Discord
even
that saw the same
disagreeing
thing
the
at the same
fucking tweets
time?
happened.
Because I mean, that could
I'm
be how
disagreeing
many
with the
people?
fucking
Is it
framing.
12
Do we have
I am
adults or
disagreeing
13?
with
I mean,
the
Do we have anything
framing.
beyond unfalsifiable implications of coordination? Do you have like anything material to present?
It was brought up earlier that, we're talking about all these tenuous links to Kiwi Farms and nobody can prove anything and blah, 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 blah. I'm just curious. And it really doesn't prove anything. But wait, can you play this? Can you tell me whose name keeps coming up on the side here for a guy that has absolutely no relation to Kiwi Farms, no relation to my Kiwi Farms thread, no relation to the people that are doxing and swatting
Do you
me?
want me to play it on stream?
Yeah, play it. And just read that side
Give me a
chat. What name? Is there a name coming here that you recognize? I'm just curious.
Give me a second.
Yeah, you can stream it on in the Discord. Just curious.
I'm
Because
doing.
remember, what did we say? The only reason I hate Queeman is because I invent. What was it earlier? You said playing footsies with Kiwi Farms, and I'm just like making this all up. It's just a hallucination for me, right?
Can I unmute this? Oh, wrong one.
When you say there's his name that keeps coming up on the side, I'm just curious. When it says like Blav forever wins, Blav won. We love Blav. When they say that over and over again, Blav won. Who is
Bud
that?
Gun.
Who's that Blav person? Do you have any idea who that is?
Spud gun.
I don't know who
Oh.
Blav is.
Oh, unfortunate. Any of you guys know who Blav is? Dickers or
Blav's the guy in a Kiwi Farms thread that you complain about quite frequently, right?
interesting.
You like give him
Why
shout
do the people-
outs on stream and
Why
stuff.
do the people on why do the people in Queeman's chat seem to know so much about this guy? Isn't that
Dude,
kinda
and now
weird?
you're trying to
It's
talk
not
about
people, it's just
Queeman's
Spud
chat.
gun.
You got me. You're right. What am I thinking?
Are we done with
Yeah.
this?
If you want to ask Queeman about Queeman stuff, get Queeman in there. If you want to
We
ask J
can't.
Stalk
Yeah,
about
so
J
just
Stalk
keep-
stuff,
Get
J Stalk in here. That's not here what I'm talking about.
Evidence for
That's
it.
not what
Smarter
here.
than you, so he's not in here chatting right now. The last
Did
one
he have a conversation
with you the other day?
He was screeching slurs at me because he was so fucking gaped on stream, which I thought was funny. But
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Didn't you almost like call someone a sand N-word like today? Or yesterday, sorry, yesterday.
Wow.
wait,
No, it's a
who was
question.
that?
It's a
Destiny.
legitimate question.
Who was that?
Destiny,
wait,
famous
wait, who was that?
non-slur sayer.
Wait, wait.
You got him.
Shut
No,
the
it's
fuck
just a
up.
question.
He's
Yeah,
the one
wait, who was
complaining
I-
about
Who
it.
was I referring to? First of all, I don't complain about slurs ever. Nice try. Who was I referring to?
You
then?
were with Queeman.
Pretty sure one of Pixie's lawyers, right?
Wait. I complained about Queeman screaming slurs at me one-on-one in a chat
Mhm.
because it's funny that he's screaming slurs at me.
Yeah. that's-
Not about
yep.
just saying slurs in
Yeah,
chat.
okay, there we are. So you complained about it.
Okay, so
I'm
it's
the
like a
N-word guy.
tone thing. Are you sensitive
no,
to
no.
like shouting?
Hayden.
It was the volume.
You are so gaped. Okay, the whole commentary community is gonna be able to crawl their dicks right up.
Do you
your
have a
ass,
butt
okay?
plug in like
Okay?
right now?
Right
Do you have like a
after
butt
this.
plug in at the
Do
moment?
you think
Can we
about
get an
anal
honest
sex?
answer? What can you make him
Do you-
answer this?
Do you think about anal sex with guys often?
come on.
I-
Okay,
no,
okay,
not-
okay,
not
okay.
You asked
particularly.
that question. You
No,
put that
not
right in
particularly, but it's
chat
just
right
hard to with
afterwards,
you.
yeah?
My
You're
eyes
pretending
were
it was me?
unfortunately
That's
fucking
cute.
cursed.
I do not
Horrific
care
tape
about
I've ever
this.
seen.
Hey, Mr. Twink. When I said sand, whatever, what I was going to say, I probably shouldn't have said it. I was going to say sandy vagina because I was referring to somebody that was involved in all this bullshit. Do you think I was going to call Pixie a sand N-word? How would that even make sense?
Were you gonna say you? So is you're gonna say Sandy vagina? I thought it was one of Pixie's lawyers.
It would be the same application.
Well,
Do you think
what
I
is
would
the
call her a lawyer?
ethnicity of
Wait, no,
Pixie's
'cause-
lawyer?
Because
Do you think I
Pixie
call her
is not a
lawyer
sand
sand
N-word.
N-word?
Is she?
Well, what is the ethnicity of Pixie's lawyer? Is that like a? Are they
They're-
white?
Yes.
They are white.
Yes.
What kind of
Glad
white? Was you going to sound
glad
like a
we
white?
established
I
that
tried that.
fact.
Wait. Also, just curious, Aiden, who messaged you that one?
My hands aren't. Do I need to wear a
You understand they're
blindfold?
hanging you out to dry here when they're giving you these talking points in the middle of it. You don't even know where
Nobody's
they
getting.
come
I don't
from,
have
right?
anything fucking. I don't.
Oh
Okay,
my
how?
God.
Desi, how am I supposed to disprove that insinuation? You,
You
just
can't.
make unfalsifiable claims,
True, that's
and you
me.
know that there is no possible way
Uh-huh.
I can disprove it, and people are just gonna run with it anyways. My hands haven't moved. I'm not typing, so I don't know. Like maybe I'm like
Just as a quick
telepathically
thing for people that
communicating with
don't know,
someone.
Blab is the person who has doxed almost every single person that has been on my stream, including like relationship partners and everything else. That's who Queeman's chat was all saying, Blab one, Blab one, Blab one, and who Queeman sucks off on a daily basis. Or back then he did. So that was the
Is
relationship.
it not possible they were being like edgy and fucking ironic? Like,
No,
Do you
Aiden,
think
that
they were
is the coordination. That's them secretly signaling to Kiwi Farms that they did a good job.
Well, wait, hold on. Just curious. That's kind of a crazy stretch by me, right? What if I found a post on Kiwi Farms where they're also praising Queeman? Would that also just be me?
After the narrative
what?
that you stirred up about that stuff, I wouldn't actually be surprised.
Unironically, I didn't know that. I didn't know. You've just
You
changed my
realize you lost
position
on
completely.
every
You
single
just changed
point
my
you brought up,
position
right?
completely.
Every single thing you try to bring
Dude,
up, you're
yeah.
Denouncing
immediately
Queeman.
gaped on.
Denouncing
You're
Queeman right
immediately
now.
gaped on.
Someone in Kiwi Farms likes him. No, the coordination is real, guys. It's
You
just
are
like
immediately gaped on.
Is this not how Kiwi Farms ordinarily operates? They take a look at some online figure that they hate, And then they took a look at content creators that were going to talk about them in negative light and boost those people up and support them, gas them up. Is that not how it always fucking happens? When you were going at the fucking lefty people, did you not appear on their fucking Kiwi Farms threads?
I don't know. I don't stalk other people's Kiwi Farms threads, do I?
If you had to guess, did you make an appearance on the Kiwi Farms threads when you were talking shit about them and doing big drama
Or other
content?
lefty? I don't even know who else has. Oh, I guess Hassan doesn't know. I might show up on there, but you know what doesn't happen? I don't read their threads down on stream like Hassan does for mine, and I don't amplify their attacks while knowing what they are. Like
why are
Hassan
we
does
talking
with
about
you
Hassan?
guys.
Okay, Hassan was just an example. Have I read through your
lefty
Kiwi Farms
figures.
thread on
Hold
stream?
You just said lefty figures. You just said lefty figures.
Yeah, and now you're talking about the discrete actions of Hassan as if I'm defending Hassan. What I'm saying is that you will have people on Kiwi Farms understandably saying, we love Queeman, because he's one of the people going against you online, making drama content, talking about you.
That's
the natural flow of events.
It's not natural. People in my chat are not loving individual Kiwi Farms posters.
Well, most creators that are being A-logged by Kiwi Farms don't shout out a specific Kiwi Farms user, do they?
Most
that
creators
is abnormal
that are being
behavior.
by Kiwi Farms aren't being actively fucked with by the Kiwi Farms posters, and their things aren't usually being amplified in adjacent Discord spaces like they are in Gisticle space or Queeman space that I've just demonstrated.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about amplification. That is actually abnormal. That would be a particular Kiwi Farms user that would become fixated on. That is abnormal behavior. Can you think of another example where that's happened? Like repeatedly, over months. You've got a creator who's being A-logged by Kiwi Farms and they're shouting out a particular user.
Don't know.
Don't know what?
I can't think of an example.
No, wait. My question is there another, can you point to another lolcow, another person being stalked by Kiwi Farms whose thread is like personally invested with trying to play as active a role in that person's life as possible? Can you name a single other cow or a single other thread where that happens?
You've got one of the most fucking active Kiwi Farms threads on the fucking website, so I couldn't.
That sounded suspiciously like a no to me. So can you think of a single example even of people like actively fucking with people in the thread?
Yeah, fuck yeah. Cyrax. You got a bunch of fucking lolcows where people touch the poo.
What were they doing with Cyrax?
They were trying to call him, get him in Discord calls to convince him that they've signed a record deal with him. There's no for online. People repeatedly try and reach out to them to be able to like make their friends. And
that's it. Yep, that's an example you've given. I'll look it up. But I'm curious. If I look this up and I look at that thread and I find an example of that, are there going to be a whole bunch of people there who are like, this is epic, let's go? Or is it going to be a bunch of people saying, stop touching the poo, don't fuck with these people, you're going to get banned from the thread if you do this?
Are people posting on Kiwi Farms that they've swatted you and then getting a bunch of celebration? I'm not here to defend your fucking Kiwi Farms thread.
Why didn't
but
he
I'm just genuinely asking
I can be very clear on something.
Wait. Where was the answer to my question? I don't know what the fuck you just said. That was totally non-responsive. I'm asking you, if I go to that Cyrex thread, because that was the first example you gave me, and if I go and I find the responders there, are they going to say, don't touch the poo, stop fucking with this guy, like you guys are going to get banned, or are they all like celebrating it and they're having fun with it?
I'm not going to lie, Kiwi Farms is probably going to be a fucking mix. Now, on your thread, are you saying there's people going on there saying that they're getting swatted?
I don't know a single person.
Hold on.
Dickers. I don't know a single person that's ever posted in the Hassan thread. I haven't, and I don't know one person that's ever done it. Not one.
I don't know any of the people in Destiny's thread.
Family. Not one. I bet you guys personally have the accounts on there. And that's
You're insane. You're totally fucking insane.
How am I wrong?
I don't speak to any of the people in Destiny's fucking thread. You can guess that all you want, but you sound psychotic.
Okay.
Can you think of anything, just final question, this is the only thing I would ever, if I could bring up something. Can you think of any other example of somebody having their Discord openly kind of like memeing with, celebrating, encouraging a person like Sabosexual, reaching out to a CSAM victim and encouraging them to, or not encouraging them, harassing them to join a court case that they have no desire to be a part of?
I'm not here to defend JStalk's conduct or JStalk's server.
Would you agree that that behavior is unhinged?
Yeah, sure.
Would you agree that the people
I think the kind of harassment
that
you've described, I could say that gets stuff that gets too far. I think from what I've heard initially, they're trying to reach out to be able to help them get their porn as a kid taken down, and then it morphs into something else, but I'm not sure about the specifics.
Yeah, so no. So would you say that the people in that server that were chatting alongside Saba, the fact that he wasn't banned for that behavior, the fact that Gisticle and other people were saying, it looks like he's the good guy here, isn't that kind of an indictment on their character?
It depends what they saw at the time. Again,
if they
as so frequently with this debate, you'd have to show the evidence of this stuff.
if Seba admitted that he was emailing, what if I show you a picture of this guy emailing a friend, both of her parents, and I think
What
a
if you
sibling?
did? Maybe you could even. Maybe you could like send the evidence. I don't know. That'd be like really cool.
Yeah.
It's just like always. What if I sent you evidence that proves my claim? Why don't you just like fucking do it? You're like,
Yeah, I mean, normally we give it to a impartial third party so that you guys can't get ahead of it. So that when this manifesto drops, you get anally fucking raped. That's why. I don't want you being able to like run ahead of it.
I had suspicions on. I
Run ahead of it. Why not hand it over right now? It's being litigated as we're discussing it right now.
If what
This is
I've
not
seen
getting it.
is indicative of the information that you have, yeah, anyone targeted by this manifesto, if this is a level of evidence that they're going to present, yeah, you start getting your affairs in order. Okay, just warning you now.
I'm
going to fucking die. Oh, you're talking about the person who posted it initially.
Material sender. That would be JStock on 4K doing it, by the way. That's your man, by the way, Dickers. They know you. You know they got him, right?
They did get my man. Did they get him over that, though? At the time that JStalk said that, did he think that it was CSAM?
They may
At the time that JStalk sent that, did he think that it was CSAM? Or did he only realize that later?
Unfortunately. Yeah, he did. He
Wait,
did.
he knew that it was CSAM when he sent that?
You know the weird thing about it? Canada has this law. It's one of those like statutory things. It doesn't matter once you send it.
I'm not even talking legally right now, Dan.
Even
I'm
if
asking
there
you
was
what actually happened there.
Oh well, I guess leave that up to the RCMP, right?
Wait, why leave it up to the RCMP? I'm asking you about the circumstances right now. You just brought it up.
Like the FBI and
when
everything
JStalk sent it, did he think that it was regular, legal pornography, or did he think that it was illegal material?
Oh. Does it matter? Well, actually, you know what? That's a good question because I think before that point, he was going on and on and on about how it might be a 14-year-old. Do you remember that? Ooh.
I did not remember that.
I think he knew. I think he thought it was a 14-year-old beforehand, and he sent it anyways.
You'd have to show me the evidence for that stuff.
Sending it. That is fucked up. I mean, but that's your man, right? He knew he was sending it, etc. You know, I don't know what to say.
This is like man here.
Just curious, real quick, because this is in just server. Is this? Let's just assume these are two images, right? That first one is an image that he's posting. The second one we see Wicked Supreme replying to it, being like, "Ha, dog, why didn't you pick a different email?" Right? Let's assume that I didn't doctor these images. Do you think that this would be probably some of the most like insane fucking harassment, real life, like fucking with that you could imagine? That assuming this person is a victim of international adult child sex trafficking, that this person is harassing this person to join a court case that they have no desire to be a part of just because they think they can own me. Isn't that kind of fucked up? You can show both of these on in this chat. You can stream whatever you want, Wick.
Okay, I'll just I'll stream them real quick.
Kiwi Farms, where Blav is like celebrating finding out who Rose was, or that she was 17 when we first started. Makes this big post where he's multiple like emails, ecstatically excited.
Name blocked out, right? Trying to get a hold of this person, to get a hold of your sister, your daughter, etc. So that's the first. This is closest thing to harassing I ever came, but they were all one-off emails. I know the name is unfortunate, but it's not like my other email is any better, to be fair. Supreme's asking, dog, why didn't you pick a different email?
Yeah, that's an inappropriate level of involvement. Like, I don't know where that came from, but yeah, we
don't you dare say what do you want me to say? It's bad. I disavow.
What answer would you be satisfied with? I didn't know about this.
Afterwards, what if Jiskel himself afterwards said that? Oh, it seemed like he was trying to help her.
I think that's
it seems like in the beginning that seems to be what he was. He was getting too involved.
It's really
right?
dumb.
I mean, that's the criticism, though.
Oh, is that what's happening in the beginning? What do you do in the beginning when you're trying to groom a child?
I wouldn't know personally. What do you do when you're beginning to groom a child?
I wouldn't know personally either, but I think you would use terms like, let's see, as an olive branch, I will link you to things that I'm not certain that KF has found. So we see that Sabasexual
I imagine you would try and be nice, yeah?
What? Yeah, so Sabasexual he's searching the internet for child porn, correct?
He's searching the internet for child porn. I don't know any of the details of this. You need to be able to get Saber or JStalk in here to fucking litigate
it. Lock him up. I don't know who this guy is. That's true.
Let's assume that what I'm saying is true, because he's saying he wants to take it down. Is he not searching the internet for child porn here, and then using this as an olive branch or as a favor to get in good with this person that he then harasses to force to be given a deposition in my court case? Is that not, if that did happen and people like Jiskel defended it, wouldn't that be like maybe more than a little bit like, oh, I guess that's bad?
I'm sorry. What answer
more are you asking for?
You guys keep saying.
Am I sending fucking nuclear warheads over to his location right now?
No, hypothetically, what answer would be satisfactory to you? There's literally
would you-
nothing.
Aiden, I have no issue with you or with your community. You're a funny guy. Same thing with you, Dickers. I've even told you that I liked you. Okay, that's a fact. And am I lying, Dickers, or not?
You changed your tune.
Okay, well, you did do a bad stream. But that said, the only issue I have with you guys is if you promote insane fucking shit moving forward. And I think that the point of the stream is to show you that this is not okay. This is beyond the bar. This is going out directly reporting content creators, going and doing doxing. And you might be, I want to see more evidence. And I think that some of that is like a little bit playing to the fact that you want to know how much there is there. And I'll say that that's fair game. But you also have to understand that there's a manifesto getting made by Steve and he wants to have the most punch possible. So yeah, he's not going to release everything. But I think you have an idea of what went on in there. And I'm not going to make you. You're not responsible for JStock, okay? He's the one who sends CSAM, not you. It's not your fault. And I don't think...
Thank you very much.
I think your actions moving forward after today, that like, I would say that's fair to judge off of that. So if you're... I mean, that's all I was going to say. But I like both of you guys. I like you. I love Chud Logic. He knows that.
I just
Destiny
don't think
hates him.
this is. I don't think this is a standard that you earnestly hold. I think the
What is the
motivation
standard?
here
You
is
see how
quite
much
clear.
unhinged-
Hold on.
You see how much unhinged shit you guys have all been involved in? All these people are up
I don't
to?
even think this is the standard that Dan even holds, right? Because you didn't dissociate yourself from Destiny after all of this
Dickers,
fucking shit came up.
Dickers,
Wait,
wait,
hold
can I
on.
ask a
I'm
question?
asking. No, you can't. Sorry. So I think the motivation here is pretty clear. This isn't a standard that you fucking hold. And you would have no interest in investing in this standard any further unless you were trying to like cut off JStalk from everybody else and make him as toxic or radioactive as possible.
Because I knew, as first off, as being someone that was close to Steve, I've been his friends for a long time, and I knew that this was bullshit from the beginning. And you guys all had to play things out the way it was, and that was fine. And it felt bad, and that was the reason that I'm sticking around, because he told me that this was bullshit, and it was bullshit. And now it's all coming out, and everything is getting dismissed.
What do you mean is
piece
bullshit?
Of fucking evidence is against
What
Steve.
do you mean is bullshit?
I'm sorry.
Destiny's got logs where he's talking to
First
Pixie
off-
and saying this is a really fucked up way to violate your privacy. What do you mean this is all bullshit?
No.
Wait, hold
on. That is untrue.
Wait, hold on. No, wait.
Let Destiny go.
Yeah, wait. Just to be clear, you know specific statements that have come from logs between me and Pixie. You don't know that Gisticle and the rest of his server were celebrating the day this young girl got doxxed and then celebrating Saba harassing her to force her to join my court case against her will?
Yeah, I know the information that's central to a huge fucking drama that popped off, and not what a Discord happened, or not what happened in a Discord
a
like
Discord?
a
It's
year
an
ago.
unknown. How would he know to look? How would he know to look?
Go and make a fucking commentary video on it, dude, if you want people to know about it.
Do you know anything about? Oh, crazy! A lot of commentary guys are scared to touch it. I wonder why. Do you know anything?
They can
about
talk
the
about
fact
it all
that
they want.
do you know
JStalk's a
that-
500 viewer shitter on Kick. Who gives a fuck?
Anything? Do you? Who gives a fuck? Good question. Do you know anything about? You're here, obviously. You give a fuck because you came to defend him.
Did I
Wick,
come to defend him?
Pull up
Was
the next tweet.
JStalk in
Pull
the
next
prompt?
tweet.
Am I
Did you
pulling
come
up
here
the
to
next
defend
tweet?
your personal actions? Were you in the prompt?
Yes, because
No.
people are trying to say
Wait,
as though people in the
yes,
server
because
are being
people-
implied in this kind of fucking behavior.
Hold on.
When
Let me
you
go
say
check.
that somebody's in a
Maybe you are,
doxing
maybe you are.
server,
Were
is
you
that
in the
not
prompt for this debate?
impunitive of their fucking behavior?
No, you said earlier it's not. The only behavior you're responsible for is your own. So it doesn't matter.
No,
if it's a
no,
doxing
that's
server,
the
right?
argument you're trying to make, no? And that's the argument
Yes,
that Dan is also
and you
making.
haven't-
That it does impugn your
didn't come here
character.
and say you weren't part of a doxing server. You were saying that even if I was, it shouldn't matter.
No, I said both.
Okay.
They're not mutually exclusive claims. You accept that?
That one would make the other irrelevant. But it kind of seems like the people in here are names that, if I were to start searching through that Snark Discord, would I see some of these people show up? I don't actually know. Gisticle, yeah, for sure. Seems like Gisticle's defending Saber harassing that girl here, right? Does it read like that?
If you want to ask JStalk about something, ask JStalk about it. Get him in the
I
fucking call.
invited JStalk here. He
All
asked.
I'm saying,
I can't
I'm not
think
going
of
to get
any
into details of
reason
drama that I
why
don't know anything about.
let
Listen,
me bring
I
this
don't.
back. Also, wait, Dickers, aren't you in JStalk's server?
I'm in your server as well, yeah.
Nothing is happening in my server.
I don't know anything that's happening in JStalk's server.
There's also
Crazy
like
fucking
5
shit could be
million
happening in
people
your
in the
Discord
Destiny
server, and I would have no fucking idea about
In
it.
the Snark server? You don't know what happens in a Gisticle server? What server do you pay
Do you think
attention to?
people are normally like?
Dude, am I just
Pouring
sitting in
over
fucking
every
Discord
log of the
servers reading
servers they're
all the
in?
fucking logs every day? I'm reading Snarky Chat, I'm reading mine, I'm reading Aiden's, I'm reading yours, I'm
But you're
reading all these
apparently
fucking
missing
servers.
every single thing we're talking about, and you only seem to remember the stuff
That's
that
a lot of
maybe half terrible to you?
servers. I'm in tons of servers that I haven't fucking opened in months. Like that's a lot of servers.
So here, so then just my final question. That way you can go wherever you want from this. Okay. My final question is: Can you think of the single most insane thing that my community's done? Because all the time I get told that we are a crazy operation, there's all these insane things, compared to what the fuck we just saw here, okay, with this sabosexual guy spam emailing this girl and her family members to force her to get a deposition, okay, because they hate me. That's it. That's the only reason, right? What is the most insane thing that my community has been a part of?
Probably the doxing.
Well, I mean, you prop up someone that said I was.
Wait.
I'm a
My
justifiable.
community- Hold on, wait. When did my community do doxing?
On Kiwi Farms,
The
in your
person
thread?
you prop up, food
Wait,
shop, said I was a
my
justifiable
community-
target of doxing.
Aiden, you're retarded. Hold on, Dickers.
How am I? Okay,
When
what
did
about
my
anything I just
community-
said? Do you dispute?
Dickers, when did my community
Okay, so
do
just don't
doxing?
answer the question.
I'm not.
Got it.
On Kiwi Farms, in your thread.
My community's posting in my thread?
I mean, to
Yeah.
be fair, your community hates you, Steve. So,
True.
No.
there's a chance.
Okay,
No.
wait, no, that's
no.
fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's
no.
fine. Okay, hold on.
It's people who
I'll
are
accept
posting
that.
the dox information of people you try and fucking argue with. Or the
Okay,
people who
gotcha.
hate
And
you.
then- Gotcha. And then just curious, if I were to go
Do
through
you
both
deny
of our
that? Are
respective-
you saying that's not true?
No, it is true that people who claim
Okay,
to be,
nice.
or maybe seem to be from my community, right? If I were to go through both of our Discord servers and look for the term gay ops, which is where you create accounts in order to appear like you're from another community to bring that community on, who do you think would be talking
That
about
can
gay
be a
ops
woman
more?
gay ops,
Not
sure.
necessarily what
Wait,
gay
sorry,
ops.
Aiden, this term was probably invented before you were even fucking born. What are you?
You're
like,
a
19
debate,
years
bro.
old?
You should know composition fallacy. What's true the part is not true the whole. Just because it's a manifestation of gay ops does not mean that's what gay opping is. Okay?
He is
Yes, That
correct.
can be a form of gay opping.
That was
That
not
sounds
every
smart.
time
That sounds
when
smart.
someone is talking-
I'm going to have to defer
He knows
to
his shit.
That sounds good.
Aiden, you are 19 years old. Shut the fuck up. Go look at your
21.
DMs. Get your new talking points from Queeman, okay?
He is 21.
Do I wear a
Dickers,
blindfold?
Dickers.
Nobody DM'd me that was a requirement of the debate.
Don't
I'm
you
not
think it's a little
DMing
bit weird?
anymore.
I just want to be clear. Let's have the record be crystal clear, okay? So you're saying that the worst behavior that my community has been involved in is posting on
I
Kiwi
didn't say
Farms,
that.
which I can't prove.
You asked for an
I asked
example
you-
of it, and I gave you an example.
Oh, so that's not the word. Okay, I'm sorry. Well, let's just, on that example that you gave, there's no way for me to prove or disprove that, number one. And number two, you guys have talked about gay opsing, haven't you, in that server? Wasn't it part of the screenshot that Dan literally
Have
posted?
I? No?
When I said you guys, not you personally.
Uh-huh. Nicandros
They
did.
talked about-
Yeah.
Yeah,
And what did I
correct.
say about
He's
that?
part of that server. And
And what did I say
you said
about that?
it. I don't care what you said about it. He's in the server.
No.
They've spoken about gay ops in there, right?
Nicandros has, sure.
Yes. Who's in that server? Yes.
You're trying to give the implication as though everybody else has to respond to it, as though they have done this. It's not.
I'm not. I'm just
Nicandros
saying
said
that
it, and it's on
gay opsing is a
Nicandros.
part- I'm saying that gay opsing is part of your guys' communities, and you're pointing to the fact that one of the bad things my community's done is posting on Kiwi Farms in a way that I can't prove when you guys have already admitted to making false accounts to gay ops people. Why would that be
Have
your
I?
go-to evidence? What's your
When did I
strongest
admit
point?
that?
What's your strongest point? What's the worst that you think that my community's been involved in?
Giving Mr. Girl
I mean, off the top of my
platform.
head, sure. Doxing.
Giving JStock a platform.
This is crazy. I am the boogeyman of your guys' existence. We've just gone through so much fucking.
Dude, we've
insane
spent
behavior. You can't
months
think
not
of
talking about you.
guys
You're like a
can't
minor
think of-
drama commentary
you guys
topic.
can't
People
think
always
of a
joke that
single
EHD, you might as well just remove the D, because you're not spoken
You
about
guys can't
anymore.
even think of a
Most of the people
single
on that
thing.
server
That's crazy.
don't even give a fuck about you.
That
Nicandros
is
doesn't give a fuck
insane
about
to
you.
me.
Shamu doesn't give a fuck about you.
That
Go and
is
don't take a look
insane.
at their fucking content.
That
They
is
don't talk about
insane to
you.
me.
You're the boogeyman.
What is
Dan,
what
who was the
exactly
top
about anything
three?
that's just
Who were the
happening?
top
Insane.
three targets of that server?
Good. Let the
What are
record reflect.
Dan?
Nothing. Not a single thing
Dan?
that's brought up. You guys are delusional. This is
Hello?
delusion.
What
Mr.
are you
Saltman?
talking about?
Yeah, hi. Yes, hi.
Who were the top
Dickers. How are
three?
you?
Who were the top three targets of that server?
It was like Ethan Klein, Steve, and some trans
Was Destiny-
firebat thing.
Was Destiny even on there? That's not what you've said before. What you said before is Ethan Klein,
Well, I'm at a hotel.
Nicholas
I don't have it in front
Furio, and Trans Firebat.
of me. Ooh, but I'd have to go.
And now
and
you're changing it to
see
include
what it is.
Steven?
Hold on, I'm not changing anything. You're asking me what it is. I'm at a fucking hotel in New York.
And
I have
you've
no
changed
fucking idea.
And you've changed your answer from before, right? To the benefit of Destiny's
whatever I
argument?
said before. Hold on. Whatever I said before is accurate because I don't have it in front of me. I'm guessing.
Okay. Nice. So Destiny
Why are you
wasn't one
saying
of the
nice?
top
You
three
see how
targets.
I'm not lying?
I don't know where
Hey,
I
wait,
am.
Dickers. You see how I don't lie? How I just say what's going on as opposed to you guys? Right? I'll
Well,
just say.
you tried
whatever I
to
said
lie,
before
and
seemed
then I
accurate.
corrected you based on a prior statement, and then you
No,
admitted about what you
asked
said
me what
before.
it was, and I was
Dan,
giving you my
Dan,
guess. Don't pull this
Dan,
nonsense.
you
This
lied.
is unfair.
Dan, you lied by omission when you were in that conversation with Chud when he asked you.
Which one?
The recent one that Destiny called into a Queen Man. When he asked you what the redaction was, you responded, "It's a name," and then moved on. He didn't catch you on it for some reason. Later on, you're caught on it and elaborated. That's actually just like somebody's fucking username, their public-facing username. You lied by
I don't think
omission.
this is a good battle for you to do.
So people think that's doxed.
argument. This is the dumbest argument.
Sure. So can you explain why it's dumb instead of posturing?
I would like to explain myself. It's my argument. And I think it's I can give a good answer to this. All right. If you guys will let me, and I'll be calm and I'll give you the real answer. All right. Hand to God type shit. You ready? So I have these logs. They look very, how can this fucking blow back on me? And I have two options. One is that I can just release it all as is. But then I'm in this situation where people be like, wow, really nice, Dan, fucking releasing the name of Dox Tools. What a fucking retard. You're so fucking stupid. You're trying to get people fucking doxed. Actual fucking brain dead. And why the fuck are you putting fucking Novaru in here? What does she have to do with anything? You're such a fucking...
Wait. Why would anybody complain about the second part?
Hold on. I'm still going. So that was option one. Leave nothing, like redact nothing, just fucking put it out there. And the second one is like, okay, let me be safe. I'm going to redact the name of the tools. I'm going to redact the people that are unrelated. But so people can't think that I'm trying to pull a fast one, I'm going to say that they are unrelated, redacted. Okay? That way they can't possibly say I'm trying to pull any fast shit. But you guys still latch onto this. Like then this was some master move. If I was trying to fuck with you, I would just leave it as redacted. This is the stupidest argument.
Then why did you leave in the name of
target me with?
Dan?
And this is pure desperation.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why did you leave in the name of Tectone, Rev says Desu, and Pinky Chew, and only redact the name of Novaru, who the state was included?
Pink was an accident. The pink thing was an accident. I missed that when I did that. That was an accident.
Okay.
So there were Templeton in there? No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
No, I'm saying you redacted him.
You didn't workshop these. You didn't send these like messages like around. Nobody could have caught your mistake.
What was the mistake?
You're saying that Dan fucked up one redaction of many on these things, and that was a mistake that he should have caught. But Queeman reading down the side of the site where it says Twitch tools, Twitter tools, whatever, that was an honest mistake.
Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake.
No, because Dan tried to lie about it. So, for example,
I don't like the idea.
So, for example,
that you guys are
on the Novaru example there, Dan tried to say that the state. Dan tried to say that the state that Novaru lived in, that was information they got through these Dox tools.
Unrelated people.
That's not true.
Look, Dickers, this is bullshit. I was trying to keep unrelated people out of being caught into a fucking dog shit. Like,
why? References to unrelated people, who gives a fuck? Why would they be attached to it? It's references to large public figures.
Dickers.
You think that Novaru's going to get doxed? You think that Novaru's going to get doxed by being included in those logs?
I want to remind everyone, please, I'm not the only one. Like, I have received messages that other people, and they don't want me to share who they are, have also been doxed, and they've again showed me evidence of this
from the server.
That's a lot for us
I just want to be clear what's happening. Why would we? What? Look,
from the server
is absolutely a group of people, and I don't know who they are, that are targeting everyone who is even associated with Destiny and doxing us.
And that's
absolutely
that exact server. From that exact
I mean, Dickers,
who has the culpability? That's obviously the question. Because we're talking about this crazy fucking doxing server, and now Wick, without any fucking context, is bringing up people being doxed. So I'm asking from where?
And you're doing
that's the exact clarification there. So Wick, where?
I don't care where they're doing it.
He's not going to give you anything.
Oh my fucking god! Presumably it's on payout.
Sarcasm, posturing.
They murdered him in the kitchen and not the living room.
No, it's the group. It's the communities where this is happening in, and who
targeting me and others for harassment, calling us pedophiles, DMing every single woman who's ever been on my stream, asking them to release logs. That is something that Bug Squander did under Queeman, like Queeman's mod. That's what he did. He went on to different women that's been on my stream, DM them, say, release the logs with Wick. We're trying to stir up content. And now I learn that not only have they been harassing me, calling me a pedo throughout all my replies, they have been doxing me. Fuck those guys. I don't care who they are. I don't know where they are.
I don't know. We haven't seen the fucking evidence for it either. And we're not going to,
well, you can believe me or not. I'm just telling you what's happening. So.
Yeah, it's like, believe us, we're not going to give you any evidence, and you're fair game if you don't accept our claim without evidence.
You understand my evidence that I would have to give you at this point would dox myself? You want me to
You can't redact your PII?
I'm in the middle of a stream doing it now. I was just
just say when stream is over, I'll redact my PI and say it's not rocket science.
Wait, it doesn't matter. If we tell you right now that Rita and that QQ guy or girl, whoever the fuck they are, seem to respond positively to Wick stocks being posted, What would your response be to that?
To ban them
That's
from
fucked.
MySpaces.
That's bad. Is that what you said? That's fucked.
I said that's fucked.
I
Yes, said
love it
that's
when they-
fucked.
Oh,
What
that's
answer?
fucked.
What do you want me to say?
would
It's bad.
You have
I
not
disavow.
answered it. I've asked
It's
this question
bad.
now for you. You really don't like answering
to
my
be fair, it is a
questions.
good line.
I mean, you can focus on what Aiden said and ignore what I said. So I think I gave a totally fair answer there.
Aiden, I can answer. What do you think should happen to me for the doxing that I've been involved in?
I think you should stop doing it and like apologize.
Oh, okay. I won't do it anymore. Sorry, guys. So we're cool
Me
now?
neither. Also,
You're not going to
Okay.
do it anymore. Then I guess.
Nice.
Cool. All right.
We're
Fuck it.
not-
No more
All
calls
right.
from you.
And if you
That's
show
me and
that
my
course of
career.
behavior over the next few months or over the next few years, maybe people will believe it.
all right, so you guys
And then you can
disband
be
the
forgiven.
server. We're good to go.
Yeah.
I'm
We're
not
good,
the
right?
server. I'm not a part of.
If individuals
Not you,
stop
Aiden.
their
You're
conduct
an innocent
and then
child.
shift and then years later, yeah, sure. Aiden wasn't associated
my-
with by a lot of people in the fucking space
Well, hold on. To
after
be
what
fair,
happened with him
I
in
think
fucking
Aiden
January.
did his.
Aiden and I have
Aiden
only
did his,
recently
like,
started
4
speaking
months
together.
ago.
Yeah.
So we get 4 months. Aiden did his 4 months ago.
Aiden
so
did it
4
one
months of us
time
being
as
clean.
at the time 20-year-old while he was drunk in a hotel room. Okay? Now, I've thought that recently, okay, fuck it. I'll start hanging out with Aiden again. But I don't know, Dan. You've got a course of behavior.
I'd hang out with Aiden. Problem?
I'd also
Got a
hang out with
beard?
Aiden.
Yeah. See,
Is it
just
official?
us, a bunch of doxers hanging out together.
It's a completely... I'm the only one who can claim the moral high ground, and I will.
But you can't because you're in all these spaces posting fucking tweets, accounts of people looking at like who's following
Not
who
tweets.
and saying,
Not tweets.
Oh, not tweets, not looking at like who's following which people and why is this guy doing this and all this.
Oh
like,
my
all of you
god!
guys are
Not
all
looking at
connected
who's
doing
following
all
who on
this fucking
Twitter.
shit.
I'm not even sure if I've fucking done
true.
that, by the way. But even if I have done that, who gives a fuck?
Yeah,
That's
really?
not
You have
doxing.
an logistical server being like, oh, why does this guy follow these fucking people? What's going on here? Blah blah blah. No,
No. I'm in JStalk server because occasionally I'll hop on stream.
Okay.
Wait, can you show this one for me? And then can you explain to me what I'm looking at here?
Give me a sec. Sorry, I'm getting a lot of DMs. JStalk DM'd me a lot. He's very angry at me. Whatever. He can come on, but he doesn't want to. He's like, why would I be involved in this bullshit? And he's streaming it right now, by the way.
Fucking true. Jesus, I wish you would fuck off.
Yeah. You want me to show this on stream?
Yeah.
Here we go. There's no way. He's giving me semantics, server, attachment vibes. He'll be back. Why have you done this, Neo? Here's Dickers. Posting this. Who doesn't this guy follow? I have no idea who the fuck this is. Are you
Why the fuck are you posting random Twitter accounts that Connor follows in Gistical server, a server you're not even that active in? Like, what's the point?
I don't even know what you're looking at right now.
What's the point?
You can
And I
can
thought
look.
just
You
said
can
didn't do
click
stuff
the-
like this, right? Like, why isn't this kind of a weird thing? Why would we even post this? Isn't kind of weird?
Yeah, dude, this
take
is
a look at what
insane.
people, dude. The day that you can't follow police other people on Twitter is the day that I hang myself. What the fuck is wrong
this
with
really
this?
what we got, man? This is really
I'm just
what we're
asking
working
why.
with.
I'm just curious.
Wait, Wick, have you sent it to me or something? I
He's
don't
just
even know what I'm
kidding.
looking
No,
at
like,
here.
use something that he can't
I'm
defend,
streaming
so
it.
pretends
You
like
can
he's
look
just
at it in the
asking
Discord. You
questions.
can click watch stream. You can pull it up and you can see it.
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't see that. It's my bad, actually.
Okay, I was like, what do you want? What do you mean? Like you can't see it. Like there's more before, right? If I have to scroll back. So there's these people are talking. Blah blah blah. This is you. Who doesn't this guy follow?
Oh yeah, Connor follows fucking everyone, man. Have you taken a look at that shit? Yeah. Wait, I'm hearing myself on your stream.
Wait,
Okay, fixed.
why do you even check that though? Isn't that a little bit
What when I'm like?
weird?
What when I receive a comment from somebody on Twitter?
Is that what we're talking about right now?
I think they'd interacted with me, or I'll see like a certain post and like, wait, who the fuck is this person? And Connor
Can I
follows
actually ask
literally
you guys-
fucking
I'm just curious,
everybody.
What are we
I'm
talking?
just
What is
curious.
wrong with any of this?
I'm just
Can
asking
I
questions.
ask?
I'm just saying like you guys
You're
talk
just
a lot
asking
about, like,
questions,
who
man.
people
Dude,
yeah, who
the
You're
people
too much of a
profile
pussy.
picture-
You're too much of a pussy to make an argument. So you're gonna pretend like you're
The
asking
profile-
questions. Just say what you're arguing here.
The profile picture is a deceased, dead, shot in the head
Okay.
version of your fucking like plushie or whatever. And Connor is following that person with the fucking Palestine flag in their bio. This guy follows everybody on Twitter. Can you scroll back up, Wick, to show what I'm talking about?
Is
the
it just
profile
is it just
picture?
all like part of
This
Yeah.
is all.
like part
This
of
is
like
all like. I
is
was
it part of
gonna
like
do, so.
research?
No, it's just about fucking about on Twitter.
Okay. Logistical server, though. I thought you weren't active in there. Or did I misunderstand you when you said you just
I'm
don't see
not
anything
active.
posted about me?
Go and take a look.
How does one
From-
message
Why isn't it
negate
colon-
his assertion that he wasn't active?
From-
What?
colon-
How many
Dickers?
messages? How many messages?
How
have
many
you posted in
messages?
Discord server?
You tell me.
What if it was over 100 and they wipe that server frequently?
Dude, I don't think they do. How long ago was that message from?
I don't know. How long ago did they wipe the server last? And do you have 160 or so messages in there right now?
I mean, I'll go and type from Dickers. Even if I do,
Yeah,
who gives a fuck?
I don't know. You tell me. You were the one earlier that said you weren't active in there. No.
Ooh, I have got 300 messages.
Wait, when did you join JStalk server, Dickers? Because that's like nothing. If it's like a year ago, that's nothing.
When was
This
the last
time
time? Does anybody
last
know when the
year.
last time they wiped? When was the last time they wiped that server?
Over a year ago. I don't know.
Yeah, why would you say over a year ago if you don't know?
Well, I'm
'Cause
saying that it
he-
would have to
he
be
joined
over a
it-
year ago, because the oldest thing that I can find is from, I don't know, this time last year.
Yeah.
Is it
So,
really
makes
regular?
sense.
What do you mean they've got server wiped regularly?
I don't know. You tell me. I guess it was over a year ago. Just one time then?
Yeah, regularly is like a yearly basis now.
I don't know.
For which
Dude,
server is this?
you need to have a
Which
conversation
server?
with JStalk. You've got a lot of fucking steam to be able to be blown off. Jesus Christ.
I
wonder-
have
well, I
tried
mean, J-Stock
my
is-
very
he's-
best
Where
to
is he?
put
Come on,
a
JStalk.
conversation together with Destiny and JStalk.
I
One of
wonder
the
why.
parties
Yeah.
does not want that to happen.
I gotta
It
be
is
Oh,
not
honest.
is
Destiny.
JStalk doing... Is JStalk offering fucking witness testimony in the Pixie stuff? Is that why?
No. JStalk's just a pussy.
Can you not see why he like
Okay.
wouldn't want to like?
And a distributor of child porn.
We'll see why he
Well,
would want
I'm-
to talk to me. Wait, I could, but why would he talk about me so much?
I think JStalk has tried to move
some-
away from the fucking Destiny A-log content, I can't lie. He's like done repeatedly.
He's covering it
Like,
now.
we're
ain't he?
taking a
Just
break.
curious, just
We're not
curious.
talking about this
How
stuff.
long-
Destiny's
how
talking
long
about
did he
him,
have-
Wick.
How long did he have a server called the Destiny E-Rape Defense Channel where they were arguing every single day about me in there?
I don't know.
Then why would you say that? Why would you just say right now so confidently he doesn't talk about me? You don't even know.
I'm saying for long swaths of time he doesn't talk about you. And then you start talking about him recently.
That's,
So we
but
start
that's
talking
also
about
not
you.
true.
Can
That's
we
not true. I don't
never
think
like
JStalk's
can we
ever been
never
a
make
leak.
That's the-
assertions about
that's the
anything?
sense
'Cause
that
there's
I've
some,
got from
like,
occasionally
unknown
watching
truth
JStalk
out there
streams.
that could come forward and prove it wrong.
Wick, on that server earlier, the one that you said, I think Wick, you said it felt like they posted a Doxing.
Yes.
That server they were posting that OSINT tool in. Can you open these two screenshots on your screen? Does it sound like a few
I'm
of
glad
these
you've
guys,
amended your verbiage.
Nicandros
Listen.
included, are trying to fucking triangulate Tectone's position based on whether or not he's
let me
at
look.
church?
Do you want me to show this? Do you want me to show
Wait,
Yeah,
this?
these two tweets.
okay.
Yeah, or these two messages. These two. I'm just curious.
Give me a second. Here, 1 second. You guys can all watch it. Remember, Dickers, you got to click the button, okay, if you want to see
Oh,
it.
fuck. Yeah, it doesn't appear in my fucking, my output. Okay.
Well, it's harder to see because I can't. Oh, can I? Yeah, there we go.
Also, just
so this is
curious.
Nicandros.
Let's pretend for like 1 microsecond that maybe I have recordings of a bunch of people arguing in Gisticle server. You weren't one of the people in that server, Dickers, arguing constantly about how I'm like an actual e-rapist, right? That audio wouldn't exist, right? Because you weren't involved
Arguing
in that for
constantly.
hours and hours and hours.
I've probably been in VC and JStalks before.
Arguing about me?
I think you were probably the topic from hanging around JStalk, yeah?
You have to be tricky.
Actually,
to them
no, there's
regularly
other, there's
is once
Sykuno
a
as well
year.
we've
To them
argued
regularly
about,
is
but
once
it's
a
always
year,
about
so you're
E-rape. Wait, what? Sorry, Wick, stop fucking about with it. What are we even reading now?
You want me to go back and read it?
Do we want to read these out or what?
What do you want to do with this, Destiny?
I'm pretty sure they're trying to fucking triangulate. They're trying to figure out where Tectone is based on the time he's tweeting,
Okay.
based on
I'll
a
read
news
that
story
then.
that was posted. And then this is the same server. They're also posting OSIT tools in. Now, I'm not the one to defend Tectone. Fuck him, okay? But these guys, I think, hate Tectone because he's like team anti.
No, you know what
whatever
this
the fuck.
is? Do
And
you know
these
what
guys
this
are-
is?
These guys are literally trying to fucking figure out where he is.
No,
at
it's
some
not
particular
his
point in time.
present location. Tectone claimed that he had seen a shooting. It was not his present location. He was no longer there. He claimed that he had like witnessed a shooting at the mall. Or I forget what it was. And they believed. I think he lied about that, and they were verifying that. that's no risk to him because that's not his like present location. He doesn't live at the mall.
So what do they mean when they say?
Wait, when actually was this?
Remember,
Hold on.
First of all, when they say remember to check if he's in church today, what are they looking for there? Number one, and number two, why the fuck?
I think that's
Why would
a joke.
Why would they be trying to? That's a joke.
Probably,
So
yeah.
when they say still like 5 hours before it's 8 a.m. in San Antonio. 8 a.m. isn't like when people go to church.
No, it is right, but
Well, it
that's
depends
just
on the church.
Continue a specific.
If they
or
got
the
somebody that
continuation.
is also in his congregation.
Do you not think it's possible that they're potentially mocking the guy who a court found likely sexually assaulted a woman, right? The guy who LARPs behind Christianity, like so many other people. Do you not think they're mocking his like religious cope? Do you not think that like is poking fun at this at all? Do you not make Have you not made jokes like this?
So it's all just so they're just joking on all this. So the OSINT tool is a joke.
No, that's not
Just
actually
takes
not
on
what
the-
I said. If you lie about what I just said, then you could say that. But that would just be a lie.
This is just to me. Well, didn't Nicandros did say it was a joke, right? Didn't he tweet that out? Or was that Shamu? I'm mixing them up now.
I don't know why. I'm pretty sure you're just fucking
Nick
lying.
Kandros was the one that said it was a joke, and then the conversation happened. Then he changed his story, and now it's something else, and I don't know what it is. They
Oh
changed
yeah,
it.
when it became an accusation. Yeah.
Also, just curious, Aiden, you seem to lack so much knowledge about so much stuff, and you don't know anything about Wix docs, you don't know anything about anything else. But how did you know specifically and exactly what the context was behind this conversation?
Because I've covered
How did you know
Tectone
that?
extensively. I know that there was an allegation that Tectone had because Tectone had said that he was at the mall and there was like a shooting or something, and it was like an exaggerated story, and he lies all the time, and it seemed fake as shit. I'm familiar with Tectone and his entire controversy.
How would
I'm
you
very
know what
interested in
these guys are talking about related to that, though?
because they literally posted a fucking link to the shooting.
You don't know what their conversation about it is, though, no?
Can you go
We're
back
talking
to the
about
last?
their
Well, hold on. Can we go back to the
conversation,
last screenshot, Wick?
Ken.
How
This
would you
was
know
in-
what they're talking about, man? Maybe because I fucking covered the guy and they're literally linking exactly what they're talking about? I don't know, dude.
I don't even think they're talking about a fucking like a trending news story at the time. This looks like it happened 5 or 6 months previously.
Yeah, so what I said, not his current location. I know exactly what they're talking because I fucking covered the guy. And
So
they're
what's the
literally
allegation
talking
here?
about what they were talking about.
Why are they asking to check if he's in
How do you
church
know
today?
this?
Why are they using OSINT
'Cause
tools
he
to track
would-
people related to Tectone? Why are they trying to figure out what time he'll be there? And Aiden, I thought you weren't even part of this server. How the fuck do you know about any of this?
Okay. I feel like I'm like losing my mind. I just explained to you exactly how, and I don't know if you weren't like listening or something, you're retarded.
I'm not talking about the Tectone story.
They literally
I'm asking about-
linked. If you go back to the last
I'm not
screenshot,
talking about that story. I'm asking about their behavior with response to it. You don't know anything about this, so why the fuck are you defending them on it?
why am I defending them on it? Because it looks like a fucking joke.
It
The
looks like a
church
joke
comment.
that they're
The
asking
church comment.
to remember to check if he's
So-
in
the
church
church
today.
comment.
And
I
then
don't-
later
Just the
they're
church
posting
comment.
post-it tools
Just
to try
the
to
church
pick people
comment.
that
Literally
they think
just
are
the
him
church
on
comment.
Twitter. You guys
Just
are
the church
crazy.
comment.
If
Just
I
so
made
you
a
guys know.
joke that,
That's
hey,
actually
let's
not
see
that
where
crazy. I
Aiden's
just
going to
think-
be
You guys
tomorrow.
are crazy.
No, I don't think it's
You
that
guys are
crazy to think the church comment
crazy.
and specifically was making fun of how this guy like hides behind religion while a court found him that he
no
likely
one is
sexually
talking
assaulted a
about
woman.
that, bro. No one
I'm
is
ex-
talking about this.
That's literally exactly. What do you mean no one's talking about it? That's the whole argument here. That would be a joke. That's what they're talking about. So yeah, we are actually talking about it. I don't know what that's
Why
about.
don't we just go and try and find one of the instances
Fucking
where
Alzheimer's.
Nicandros is talking about him finding his location? Why are we talking about a plausible joke where he's saying, check if you went to church today? Or that Tectone's tweeting about this stuff all the time as a part of the Christian grift? He talks about going to church all the fucking time.
Yeah, and we're poking fun because it's funny that the guy that was found liable by civil court for sexual assault is like talking about going to church. It's funny.
Hilarious.
It's funny.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And they're talking about a shooting that
So
happened
no,
like what, 6 months before?
reputation. No, yeah. I just was like expecting something better, man. I gotta be honest. I'm a little underwhelmed.
This is what it does. It massively fucking undercuts the narrative as well that something fucking crazy is coming out. And it makes me just not take any of this fucking shit seriously. So when you say there's
Damn it.
private evidence that I can't
Damn it.
fucking see, the stuff that you've shown so far,
Fuck.
I mean, Dan, it is
I
fucking
mean, Steve,
lacking,
that's
man.
I'm going to be
The
The
real.
way that you
He's
try and
convinced
fucking
me.
sell it, and then the way when you can actually read the
I don't
fucking
know what
logs.
to tell you.
Stickers.
He's convinced me.
Wait,
You know,
Dickers,
you guys are gonna be
Dickers, I have an idea.
He's just a
you can also
Destiny
tell how
orbiter,
big of a
bro.
deal it
Like
is.
he's convinced me with what he's shown me, and I know I can't show you, but damn.
Wait, Dickers.
You can also tell. You can also none of it matters because every time I ask questions, like, "Do you ever talk to me?" Like, well, maybe I have, and it's like, oh, in voice chat. Initially, it wasn't. I don't talk about you at all. I don't even know anything about the server. It's like, well, I got 300 messages there. Oh,
I
what
didn't
about voice
say
chat? Oh, well.
Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Dickers, as a fun little thing. Do you remember? So you were a moderator of a debate between. Who was it? Between I'm just going through this here real quick. You have to excuse me because I'm on my laptop here. I think this was between
Purple Parry Gaming and Ica Rules.
Yeah. I'm just looking at all of your
debate.
deleted messages here. Like, these are like so fucking funny, bro. You were cucked so hard by the commentary people. Like this isn't anything that ends you or anything like that, but like it is funny. Why are they calling you Mao 2.0?
I don't know.
To us, that's not that insulting because we're not thin-skinned bitches. So I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I mean, you
Did
guys all
Mao
delete
try
the
and get a
messages
fucking
after.
debate going between them? I'm not sure.
Okay. This is probably a joke. What's the, like, actually, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, honestly, I can't keep up with what the fuck this shit means. Traw said this.
Yeah.
Traw sent
So-
that. What did they send?
I'll try and reiterate, I guess. Every time that you try and point something out and it's like a nothing burger, it does hamper my fucking confidence in anything you're saying is coming out later. So you can try and pretend as though people have been fucking defending this shit hardcore. You've massively overplayed your hand with this stuff.
You think so?
Yeah, you guys have.
So
like,
far,
I'm
yeah.
honest.
What's on the graph?
I
You
just
know-
was expecting so much better.
Um,
like,
You tried to just
Dick,
bring
hold
up a
on, can I
joke
just
about
say,
somebody
Dickers,
calling me
Dickers,
Morale
this is
2.0,
like
and I'm
the
supposed to take this
worst.
stuff deathly
I
fucking
just want to be clear.
seriously.
I just want to be clear.
You know what it reminds me
At
of?
this point, I have no beef with you or Aiden, right? Like I don't. I think we've
Thank
talked
you, Vic.
maybe once before, Dickers, right? And I have no idea that if you're involved with this, but like I'm just telling you, like the information, if the evidence is equal to what I've been seeing, there's a lot there, and you should probably do some CYA, disavow all.
Well, no,
these-
it's fine. Look, I've been here before.
I mean, it's
whole
more than
Twitter
a
I gotta
fucking
be
conversation
honest,
disavow.
Wick.
If there's
I
people
nor anybody
engaging
in my
in, like...
community like gives a fuck about you, especially like
that's fair.
doxing you.
I didn't know you existed before.
Yeah,
today.
no, I didn't know what. Like, I'm not even trying to be mean.
Oh, that's
here,
not
like,
true.
What?
That's not true. You knew who Wick was. You're about to say you
Oh,
didn't know who he
yes.
was.
Oh,
either.
yeah. Sorry. I mean, I don't know a lot about him. That's my bad.
That's fair,
Totally,
yeah.
my bad.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna pretend like that was like a crazy fucking like that was like a crazy slip up. No, I didn't. Sorry, I said
No, you
it
just
earlier.
misspoke. We hamper on those in this community. Misspeaks.
Yeah,
You're big.
I know. Yeah, no, my apologies. I
You're fine.
did
Okay.
know your name because people talked about you negatively, but I didn't know why. I don't know anything about. I just know you're associated with
Haters
this.
are gonna hate. That's what it is. I don't know. No one's ever mentioned you before today, so no, I shouldn't say before today. A couple days ago when you first.
Aidenunderground's gonna be a household name. Get ready, man.
I hope
Get ready.
so. Maybe right.
How much to buy 30% of your lifetime earnings?
Wait, is this the same kind of fucking usury trap that you got Darius in? Is that what you were referencing earlier?
I mean, it's up to you. No one's forcing you to accept it.
Think it over. I'll think it over.
Maybe I pick winners. You ever think about that, Dickers? Maybe there's a reason I'm offering it to Aiden and not to you. Just saying.
Damn.
Divide and conquer. It's a classic game.
That's funny. Anyway, is there? Are we? I don't know where we're going with this. Like,
All right,
My
I
basic
guess I would just
statement on
say- I
this
would leave
stuff
it here.
is that...
Oop.
They're gone done.
All right. I was going to say, I was here once before. I heard a lot of nothing burgers. You don't have shit. This was the Twitch stuff. And I feel like I got a lot accomplished. Now, you guys might say no, but I think I did okay. And your calls to release more information and do more stuff so that you can have it right now. I've been here. I've done that. It means nothing to me. You'll get stuff as it's drip leaked. And just when you think that you're beyond the drama, boom, it's going to be more the next day. So we can keep this going for like another solid 1 to 2 months until all of this is done. That's
Well,
the point.
damn.
It's to fucking make
You're
you
within-
suffer.
There's no way you're
because
trying
you
to
guys
fucking
are-
relive
well, not
the
you.
Twitch,
Not
the
you,
Twitch
but J-Stock.
campaign days going
Not
after
you.
a fucking Discord server.
Listen, you
Oh, no,
can
no,
jerk
not
these
the
shit.
Discord server,
I just
just
don't understand.
J-Stock.
Like, I just don't understand. Like this. Like it's fine if you want to release it like this, I guess. But it's like,
Yeah.
what is
Well,
this,
no,
like,
at the end will be all the really sick shit.
Why
For
do you
now,
like,
it's just going to
aggressively
be.
expect people to like accept these
I
claims
think-
at like face value? It's just
Dan
like,
Well, I
doesn't have
don't.
stuff
I don't.
to
That's
to be
why
clear,
we
they
will-
don't. They hope you don't. They hope you don't. They hope you disavow. They hope you make
that is
light
kind
of
of
it. They
the
hope
point
you
a little bit, right?
minimize
But
it.
you-
so that when
What am I?
they
I don't even know
do
what
drop it,
happened.
they
I haven't
can
been.
post a clip
I
of
haven't
you
been given any
minimizing it
material
based
evidence.
on what they've dropped at the end. That's what they're
I mean,
focused
the
on.
idea.
This is what would hurt us. I'm going to give you the secret. This is what would hurt us the most, okay? And I know.
I mean, it's
Dennis,
funny
If we
because you're
left
about
the
to say the
Discord
truth
server
and
and
they won't
disavowed
believe you.
JSTOG.
This is what?
Yeah, probably.
If we left
No,
the
I wanna
Discord server
hear
and
what would
disavowed
hurt me the most. I'm
JSTOG,
really curious.
is that the secret
Probably
tactic?
that would fuck us the most.
I don't play
Yeah,
that shit.
yeah,
I'm not a fucking
yeah.
pussy loser like you fuckers are, okay? I don't sit here and stalk every fucking person's Twitter account near me and then lie about doing it in servers that I lie about even having any information of, that I lie about participating in voice chats for 9 hours debating whether or not I'm a rapist, okay? That's you.
You're
right?
literally like
Here's what-
analyzing
Dude.
screenshots of Dickers
that
like
would hurt the
sending a
most-
Twitter
The
account.
thing
You're
that would
hyper
hurt the
obsessed with
most,
those.
the thing that would hurt the most would be you guys saying like, oh, if this is behavior that was happening, I would 100% disavow. I don't think I'd even want to be involved in those spaces. That's what I would say. And if I see proof of it, then that's the position I'll take. But until then, I'm just going to hang with the people I do. And I'm going to do what I do, and that's it. And then now, me and Dan will be like, well, fuck, that's a fair fucking statement. I guess until we actually
100%.
release solid shit, now we're kind of fucked. But that's not what you do. Instead, you come on and you grovel for every little tiny bit of information you think we might have. You carve out the most ridiculous statements, like
When have I
OC pools
asked you to
posted in
release
places, along
anything?
with names.
Dude, the narrative
What
isn't
do you
even
mean?
being pieced
Wait.
together right now.
I love how
When
you
have I
like saying
begged you to
narrative.
release
When have you-
anything?
Let me ask, Wick, has he begged multiple times in this call for us
Yes,
to show him
evidence. Yes.
Thank you.
Oh,
Okay, so,
evidence.
Wick, the question
Evidence
that he
and claims
just
you're
said was
making.
retarded.
Yeah.
Oh,
Asking for
just
evidence
like
and
this.
claims is so
What
fucking
is narrative?
crazy.
What is narrative?
I didn't
What
realize
did
that
you
was
just say?
groveling
The
to drop
narrative
more
is being
loans. I'm
constructed in
sorry.
real time. It is. The narrative, by the way, pick up the phone. The narrative is calling from inside
The narrative
the
is
house,
being
dipshit. Check your
constructed
DM.
as we
It's just
speak.
like Quayman.
Asking
They're
for
calling
the
you right
evidence.
now.
Asking
You're
for the
just-
evidence and claims made
You're
is
getting gay.
building the
It's all fucked up.
narrative.
Hit the internet switch again. Turn it off. It's fucked, niggers. It's fucked.
All right, I want to give. I have to run because I'm in a hotel and it's night. But I want to just give my final piece here, and this will be out to everyone, and you guys can take what you want from this. One way is not endorsing, condosing. I'll say this: Chilled Logic was not on the server. While you guys fucking in DGG and whatnot hate the guy, whatever. He wasn't in there. He was living his principles. Queeman was in there. But when I looked through, I didn't see any crazy shit from him. That's not to say his community's not involved, but he wasn't in there. He wasn't doing any crazy shit. And in fact, I saw him pushing back. Steve probably fucking hates them saying it. Whatever. It's a fact. We're going to release it all, and that's going to be in there. That's not the case for JStock. That is absolutely not the case for JStock. And the fact that I'm saying this about Queeman, okay, and the fact that I'm saying this about JStock and their communities and everything else, that should give you that. Now, I don't know. I know that, for instance, I think Windy Fox, who's had like 3 different Discords, that's in your community, Aiden. That guy is going to... Yeah, that guy's going to rape you, Aiden. He's going to rape you so fucking hard, it's going to be unbelievable, okay? You're going to get raped beyond belief because that guy's in your community. It's crazy. It's crazy because he has the OPSEC he has is fucking garbage, but he's going out there and he's doing the craziest fucking shit, okay? I don't know what to tell you. The guy's so fucking stupid, he forgot his email to his last fucking Twitter account, so he had to make a new one. But that's the guy that will rape you specifically. The association there that is your guy. Just in case you want to know where that's going to come, when it's like the association and my community doesn't do this or that, that'll be the one there. But I will say, it's just one guy, as opposed to JStock, who has like 100 fucking people, essentially, that, well, not obviously 100, but a lot. So that's your one dude that's in there that'll sink you. Dickers, I don't know. I'd have to see. I haven't, gone in there before. As I said, I think you're funny. I think you can make it. I'm not really too worried about you. That's it. So, of all that shit, yeah,
And to be super clear, Dan, other than like quality streams or whatever, okay?
Thanks for
My
calling.
conduct in the
Dan.
Discord, my conduct in
What's
my
that?
community, my conduct in the Discord, my conduct in my community.
I have not seen anything of your community at this point. But I will say it looks poorly on you to be in a server that is dedicated to harassing other content creators. And anything saying that this is a clipping Discord is cope. I think you know that. I think you'd be very uncomfortable. I think you'd be very uncomfortable. Hold on, I'm
Would
leaving.
you not say that's the primary purpose of it? Oh, go on.
It is. Remember when we said like...
Let Dan get his final thought out, and then you can...
Well, again, I think that we'd say like, hey, what's the criteria for someone to join? Do they hate this person? I think it'd be very uncomfortable if like me and Steve are like, hey, we're going to set up a private Discord. What's the criteria? You fucking hate Dickers. Okay? This is going to be a Dickers A-logging server, and it's dedicated to fucking this guy's life over. You'd be extremely uncomfortable, and I think you would think very badly of the people who are in there. So it's up to you.
I think that's
you can
totally
stay
above
in the
board.
server. You can stay in the server you're in there. I'll think less of you. That's it. I haven't seen anything specifically in your server, if that's what you're asking. That
You
makes
said
me...
that I've... No,
Well, yes, what I messaged you, if you want to like go that
I didn't
front,
say
yeah, I had
anything.
an issue with that. Yeah. So, I mean, you were
Oh, wait,
asking
what?
about your
When you
server. I was
messaged me.
trying to give you a legitimate answer at this point. So if you want to stay in the server and do that, that's your choice. And I have whatever.
Just,
Yeah.
Yeah, and then just as a quick thing for Wick. Okay, you wrap up actually pretty soon, in like a few minutes. Wick, I'm just curious. Why do you think Jistical has been streaming and live tweeting about this for the past couple of hours? And why do you think Doobie has been posting messages about this for the past couple of hours in your Discord server, but neither of these people actually talk about this?
Well, Doobie has talked to you about this before, so I'll say that.
One time.
That's fair. But that's one more
Was
time.
that
than
before or
J-Stock
after you
has.
threatened to Doxing?
Can you
that's
think
one
of
more time
anything
than
those
J-Stock
two
has.
people
Can
have
I
in
can I answer
common?
this question, please?
All right, goodbye, Aiden
Hi, Dan, I
and
love you.
Dickers.
Have a good
Okay.
one,
I
mate.
think
I'm
you
gonna
guys will
answer
make
this-
it.
I'm going to answer
Goodbye.
this question. So, I think if I had to guess, and it is just speculation, the reason that J-Stock is doing this is because he wants to control the narrative, do some damage control. A lot of information's come out that he feels might hurt him, so he wants to get ahead of it by painting a different narrative. That's my guess. I don't know, but that's my speculation.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I
Did
know.
I have any idea who was coming on tonight? Did you tell me, Wick, who was going to be here tonight?
No,
Did
I
notice
said.
anything?
Well, I said Aiden was, but I said I invited a bunch of other people, and you said whoever.
You told me
Okay,
2 hours before I was
crazy.
in class.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay.
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 Well, I'm going to talk to my community for just a smidge.
Wait, did me and
After-
Aiden get final statements?
Yes.
everybody else
okay,
has got one.
Fair enough. Yeah, you
Aiden,
definitely can.
I
But then I'm
interrupted
going to
you throughout
move
this
you all
debate.
out and
I'll let
talk
you
to
go
my own
first.
community. Yeah. But go
Yeah,
ahead.
sub
Aiden?
to Aiden Underground if you don't like butt plug wearing felchers. And yeah, that's it for me. Take care, guys.
Go ahead, Dickers.
Okay, nice. Basically, I think a lot of I'm just talking to, I guess, your audience here, Wick. But
Go
I
ahead.
think it's probably a fair it is just a totally fucking like standard reply in here. You're responsible for your conduct. You're not responsible for the conduct of other people around you. If you want to be in a space, if you don't want to be in a space, usually that's like a measure that you decide based on the quality and what you want to associate yourself with optically. Moral obligations don't play into any of that stuff. And I think it's totally fair to build the narrative of asking people for evidence if they're going to make a claim. Obviously, not asking yourself to like gigadox yourself to me in DMs, right? But a redacted version of that might be appropriate. And if you show me it and it's bad, I'll ban that person from my spaces, 100%.
Okay. Well, thank you for being here, and I do appreciate you coming in last minute. This has been Impromptu for all of us. I'll have a wonderful day. We're not
Chat to
ending
you
the
later.
stream just yet, gang.
Okay, nice. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that could have gone better. But I had fun. That was fun. That was nice. I do think that, dude, some of the fucking claims that Dan was making, I think that was just an intentional fucking, I'm going to use the word debate tactic, to be able to fucking get under people's skin and shit. Talking about people being fucking fair game. Talking about people, I don't know, having some fucking crazy shit happen to them if they don't leave the server. Dan seems insane. That's why Dan seems insane, okay? Because Dan does insane shit and says insane shit. But there we are. I'm surprised. I am legitimately surprised to see that Dan was, like, chill to have a conversation with me. Because the other day, I think he saw somebody called Toasty in my Discord who said some fucking insane shit. And then he got very, very annoyed and immediately left. But there we are. How's it going, Smaggle? J-Stalk is an actual F-slur. How can he complain about Nicholas Urio dodging debates when he does the same thing? I mean, that's J-Stalk's thing, right? He says that he's in a current ongoing court case. So, you know? Or he's not in the fucking court case, but he's given fucking testimony for it. So, I don't know. The rough thing is, for a lot of that stuff, I'm not there to, like, answer for J-Stalk at any of those fucking points, right? If J-Stalk's moderating his community badly, here's what it is. J-Stalk should fix that up. The idea that I have to fucking answer for that stuff, I don't know. The cybersexual law is insanely fucking deep, and I don't know any of that stuff. So yeah, I'm not gonna fucking answer for it. Okay, let me read out some of the fucking donos we got during the debate, okay? Hugely appreciate everyone who sent donos. Thank you, Cold Heart, for the 7 months of membership. Easy Destiny W. Thank you. Thank you, Remnant, for the $2 super sticker. Thumbs up emoji. Thank you, Speed Racer, for the 5. 07, good shit, this is peak. Abayu with the 2. Dude, check Icy now. Moody Morgan with the 5. Queeman said it's in Chud's chat. He was wrong and misspoke. Thank you, PD, for the 5. Canadian. Nobody's asking why Destiny was watching Dan debate Chud before Destiny called in. How did he know Dan was debating Chud live that day? He knows more. Thank you, Daxter, especially for the 10 gifted subs, or members on YouTube. I hugely appreciate that. And thank you to Ryan Gasling for the £2. When will Dan stop lying and produce some evidence? I mean, that's the thing. People are acting as though people are crying about, like, releasing more logs and stuff. But realistically, I mean, do you not want evidence for the fucking claims? My Wi-Fi fucked me up so badly during that debate. It was actually so fucking painful. Dude, and my monitor kept on fucking switching off. It happened like 3 times. I don't know what's wrong with it. At one point, I just, like, put it down, went round the back of my fucking setup, and started plugging in HDMI cables to make sure that it worked well. Fucking hell. Thank you to Ryan Gasling as well for becoming a member. Thank you to DK505 for the $2. This is in praise of Shadow's level of cope from DGG. Thank you. Thank you, Core God, for the 10. Morale 2. Morale 2. Morale 2. Thank you, Clay Ben Treese Jr. for the $1. Oomphy Killer with the 2. Dickers, you did great, and you support Israel. Love heart emoji. Thank you. And then Siska Diver for the 50 sec. It's fun to argue with Destiny. It's boring when all your shit gets flagged for a week or so after. Not saying he's responsible for his great audience. Thank you. And then thank you, Simpman, for the 2. You did back. Keep up the streams. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, I do sympathize with Aiden. I do sympathize with Aiden going back and forth. Actually, does Aiden want to fucking hop in a call? Because I think there was one point in that debate where I got really fucking aggressive with him. Like, Aiden, stop going down these fucking loops. Ask for the fucking evidence,
Keep up
dude.
the streams.
Does Aiden want to call after? Yo. Want to call? I like how your brow hair got wet from sweating. Did I sweat? I don't know. I think I was just fucking with my hair a shit ton. But, you know. There we go. Aiden kept talking about nonsense. It was very infuriating. Yeah, it just felt like it was like I was building a point and then he derailed. But it's like, it's 2v2 debates. You know what I mean? It happens quite a lot, but yeah. Okay. Dan and Destiny totally robbed your good cop, bad cop bit for a moment. That was so fucking frustrating. That was so fucking frustrating. Because I would be doing that with Aiden back and forth, and we got a good fucking roll for a while. And then my internet started cutting out, and so I couldn't be fucking heard.
Being a silly guy.
And then I just heard. All I heard was occasionally like nothing.
Is pretty sickening.
I heard
it is
nothing.
a good world to adopt the tactics of the enemy.
Thank you for the 5. I heard absolutely nothing. And then every now and again, it would be like Dan and Destiny both screaming at the same time at Aiden. Oh, man. Yeah. And thank you, Lord Mathis, for the 5. The way they tactically threaten people is pretty sickening. I don't think it's a good world to adopt the tactics of the enemy. No, true. 100%. No, 100%. Okay, I'll just call Aiden and see if he wants to have a conversation. You know it's an epic stream when shit fucks up. Yeah, I had to keep on going back to my fucking outlet at the wall to try and see if my Ethernet was going to be fucking fixed. But there we are. I think it was fun. It was fun, nevertheless. But yeah, there we are. Fuck me. It's just, it really is fucking weird how they didn't really want to talk about the fucking Nicandros stuff. Didn't want to talk about the Shamu stuff as well. That got pivoted off really fucking quick. But yeah. It took 4 hours, but at least we finally saw all that evidence. That is a big benefit of it. That is a big benefit, 100%. The funniest part was the Tectone Church DM. Yeah. Why are you getting people on Twitter? Why are you getting people on Twitter? Oh, that's so fucking retarded. Okay, J-Stalk wants to hear or wants to have a conversation about the reporting thing real quick. Yeah, I can hop into J-Stalk's chat real quick to have a little convo about that. The man himself.
Hello. Oh, what's up? Yeah, how's it going?
Yeah, not bad, thank you. Not bad at all. It's crazy to feel as though I've got access to people that even Stephen Bonnell doesn't have. This is amazing.
Dude, dude, it's actually like totally crazy. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm taking the piss. Yeah, you want to talk about the reporting stuff?
Well, I was just going to explain to you what happened. So it was I think in December that I basically said I think we should report this guy, right? And it was after he had doxed people in my Discord who were just discussing his case. And then he was on a live stream and he started like laughing about how since he was doxing people in the Discord that so many people were leaving the Discord. And that to me, I was like, oh, he's like trying to cause like a chilling effect, not just on talking about him, but like on my community in general, right? He's trying to kill my community. And then he also in that same stream threatened multiple other creators, or at least one other creator. He threatened Pisco, said his community needed to be totally wiped out or deserved to be totally wiped out, right? And to me, I was like, okay, well, he's been threatening to dox people for a long time. He's putting people at like actual risk. And not only that, but he has now doxed someone adjacent to something in a community. By the way, he did more after that as well. And he's like threatening additional people on top of that. It's like this guy is not playing by the rules. If he was just, if he was just doing content and shit, that's one thing. But obviously, we operate in a space where we all make money from this. And if he is going to like straight up dox people in another community intentionally just to try to kill that community, like openly as a creator, yeah, he deserves to be deplatformed. And by the way, I didn't even report him on Kick. I just reported his YouTube.
Okay. So the difficulty is, I can understand your rationalization of that stuff. What I said in the debate was basically true. If you've got videos and stuff where he's doxing these people, I can understand reporting those videos. That'd be my stance for like Bad and Banana. I think by standards that a lot of other people hold, I don't know why Leia Sapienti is acting as though it's a fucking crazy thing. Diorio did the exact same shit with Salvo, and nobody batted a fucking eye. So it does seem like you're getting a bit of a tough shake with that, but I don't know if I'm necessarily endorsing it. I don't know if I...
Well, I don't
agree and I don't
endorse
disagree,
it.
I guess.
I didn't tell anybody they had to like go and do it. I just posted like, here's the timestamps. You can go and report them, right? If you want to. I'm not like, there was no forcing people to do it. And yeah, if you just don't like it, you don't like that. But I think it's perfectly reasonable for me to say that we should report this, right?
I feel like that's the exact same way how Otley Noah didn't get his artists to be able to DMCA somebody. He just like gave them the opportunity and then kind of like strung them away. Gave them a reason why they want to do it.
Hold on, I'm saying I actually asked other people to help. Like I said, we should report this guy. Here's the argument for reporting this guy. I think that's totally legitimate. Anyone got a clip of that? Yep. It's a Substance clip right here. Hold on, Simply Substance. Let me throw up the clip for you guys. This one. Where is it? Dude, where's this Substance clip? Trying to find it here real quick. Now I can't find it. Really? I can find it in 2 seconds. Someone send me the Substance clip, the December one. Substance, if you're here, send me the clip.
They might cancel my show tomorrow.
Oh, whoops, we're still talking. Anyway, it's him saying like he's being asked why he doxed people, and that's the context of the conversation. And at the end, he goes, "Yeah, all these weird communities need to just get wiped out, Pisco's included." And that to me is he's in the mind of this is what I'm doing. I'm destroying these communities. He's accusing them of doxing, but he really knows they're just talking shit. He doesn't really think I doxed him. He understands that I was friends with him when almost all of the doxing that happened to his friends occurred, right? He knows that. He knows that he has no timeline to even claim I could be responsible. He's totally raped on that. And so he's just basically been spiraling for the past while. He's looking for some contradiction when he goes to fight me, and that's all he can do is he just keep fighting for contradictions. So I don't need you to say that it's like what you support or anything like that. I don't need you to say that, but I'm totally fine with saying, yeah, I advocated for this and the exact reason I did, because he's trying to dox people in my community until it dies. That would be enough, but then he was also threatening adjacent content creators, which I thought was fucked.
Yeah, I don't necessarily, I mean, it doesn't, obviously my takes are my takes. What you kind of like do or don't need me to say, that's not gonna really be involved in all of that. Because I'm thinking about, in terms of contacting YouTube to be able to get them off the platform, I'm legitimate, if they're doing shit like that, if what you're saying is like totally fucking correct, they are, I think I've seen clips of that in fact. Destiny talking about doxing random chatters and random community members in your community and then trying to basically destroy it and like ruin you monetarily. I can understand why you would want to do that. I don't know about the incitement for like several people, but yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. I don't. Okay, was this incitement in the Snark server?
Dick, as you did great and you
I
support
posted
Israel
this
less
stuff in the
than
Snark
free.
server, yeah. Well, I say I'm just saying I don't know if it was me or somebody like I would have supported doing it. Do you know what I mean? I'm just saying I, because it might as well be I.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Do you get what I mean? Like
Like I say-
technically, it could have been one of my mods, or it could have been like Ryle or something who posted it. I don't remember exactly who posted it, but I'm just saying I for the sake of the argument. I don't need to run from those people or say that like in that case that was something I supported and something I was talking to them about. So if they posted about it, it would just be me. It would be on me.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Like I say, it's just difficult to give like a fucking a strict thing because usually that would be fucking verboten, and I don't know if I've thought about instances where that would be justified. But yeah, I'm saying I'm undecided, so I'm not saying you did anything wrong. I'm not saying that I support it, and I haven't made those reports as well. But no, I understand I think I understand the motivations there. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. If you're gonna basically make people like fear real world harm, if you're gonna do that to just chill criticism against you, chill conversations about your lawsuit, and to try to chill people from participating in my community, yeah, fuck you.
Is it
Incredibly
your
harmful
community
person.
that esports Batman was having that conversation in?
Yep.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to see some of that. All right. Yeah, I'm still
Was not the
undecided.
only
I don't
person
know if
he
I'm
went
going to come
after
to
in
like a. I don't know if I'm going to come to like a firm decision on that. Because again, I can understand taking down videos and reporting those, but going after the channel, yeah, it's rough. It's rough. But then again,
Yeah,
I don't need to consider
the logic
it
is basically
because
he's operating
it's not
outside
happening
of
to me,
like
right?
Yeah, well, imagine that I could, you know, as somebody, we're both bakers, and I could like poison your flour so that it ruined like 80% of your bread. You have to go to like a third party to stop that. That's not how the competition works. You can't just say, well, why aren't you poisoning my bread back? Right?
Hmm.
You get what I'm saying,
no,
right?
I get
in
that.
terms of trying
No,
to
I
prevent
100% get
participation in the community. It's literally
No,
got a
no,
name.
I do.
I believe it's tortious interference.
Yeah, I was going to use that term, but I try not to use the fucking legal shit. But no, I get the motivations and stuff. It's just, it is legitimately difficult for me to consider whether that is cool or not. But
Well, you
yeah.
just don't want to take a
I don't
position
know if
before
these
you've
people.
thought about it, which is totally fine. Take your time. I don't need to press you for a position. Take your time and come to whatever decision you want. I'm just saying that to me, like I have thought about it. Obviously, I didn't even report this guy when he tried to dox me. Like when he tried to dox multiple other people. I didn't even report him back then. I was like, no, I'm really against it. I've like never wanted to do this before. And again, it was just YouTube. It was not even a kick. I said in a clip, because when it first happened, I was pretty upset. I was like, I think this would give me the justification to go after everything. Like literally everything. I think I'm totally justified in doing that. But I didn't end up calling for it or going after a kick. It was just the YouTube stuff.
I mean, by their standards, yeah, it's hard to disagree with that. I guess it depends what your standards are, but I can't think of an example where something like this has like ever fucking happened. It's it's fucking insane. Where a huge content creator has been locked on like a former associate this fucking hard. The closest thing that I can think of is, do you remember Dog Viper AU when he used to do this shit with is it like Cyberboy or something? It's an orbiter of him who disagreed with him, and then he like goes and streams his content, A-logs him, and says to everybody, unsubscribe right now if you're a subscriber of Cyberboy. But that was like one stream. That was like 2 streams. I don't think I've ever seen this before.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's dude.
How does it feel to be the
Hold on.
testing case for brand new commentary precedents?
Well, hold on. Hold on. You see what they were doing though, right? When Dan is telling you you're fair game unless you disassociate from that server or JStock, or as long as you're disassociated from JStock, you understand what he's telling you, right?
Yeah, I think I pointed out later in the fucking debate. Like, the motivation is to go to people who are surrounding you, make you toxic, say you've got to fucking disavow you and separate. Yeah.
No, he wasn't just trying to make me toxic. When he said you're fair game, and he says, yeah, we do dox people and we're open about it, I think he's pretty clearly hinting at what he wants to do if you're not going to disassociate.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. It's fucking wild to me. It's totally wild. And dude, it's also crazy that they all laughed at the E-Israel thing. And then they come out and they're like, well, if you don't stop talking about us, we're just going to escalate massively. I don't know, man. It just feels wild that they're going around doing these threats. And by the way, I'm like not a likable person to a ton of people. So I totally understand why a lot of people wouldn't want to stand behind me and wouldn't even want to get involved. They'd just be like, fuck that guy. But at some point, when they keep escalating, and I'm transparently not, I'm chilling, and they just keep escalating over and over again, I feel like eventually that gets to other people. I'm sorry, it's got to. Like, now it's just these guys straight up being like, hey, Dickers and Aiden, if you guys don't leave that server and stop associating with JStock, maybe something bad's going to happen to you. Wait, what's like, didn't you just earlier in this conversation say like the bad thing you do is doxing and that you're willing to do it and you're all a bunch of dox? Are you saying you're going to dox me if I don't disassociate from JStock? Yeah, that is.
And then Destiny's saying that he can't even say out on stream what he's going to fucking do because it'd be TOS.
Yeah.
It's just such gay fucking games. It is super fucking gay. But there you are. I mean, I don't know. It's like insane as a precedent to fucking set as well. But Destiny is a political content creator who relies on other people for debates to be able to stir up fucking content. He can do shit on his own, but obviously the big content that blows up is debates with other people. You then have the idea that if people give opinions that you don't like or associate with people you don't like, you're then gonna fucking dox them. Like, how many people did Nick Fuentes associate with? Was that ever a standard then? The people who associate with Keffels, it was never a standard then. It is insane. Dude,
you don't understand. This fucking penguin, man. This fucking penguin is out of control. This fucking penguin is like a terrorist. This fucking penguin is out of control.
I mean, I do wonder if you were to ask Destiny or Dan if they take this standard with somebody like, I don't know, Tipster, for example. Like, small streamer who associates still with Keffels. Because Keffels was trying to take Destiny's whole fucking shit, right? And
yeah,
she
but
was
without,
going out.
Without, like, the
she
precedent,
got close, didn't
right?
she?
I would say, like, the precedent here is tangible, real-world harm being threatened on people, like creating the risk of that through doxing, like, in a way that they fully avow and fully take credit for. Like, that's the crazy thing to me. It's like, if it was I would never do this over slurs. I would never do this over, like, Nazi rhetoric. They're trying to create a risk of real-world harm for people to chill speech against them. It's basically Ethan Klein, the same thing, right? Like, it's just using a different tool. Instead of the false DMCAs or the lawsuits, they're using doxing. It's just it's like the same concept. And then it's always about the criticism. If it was about the conduct, okay, let's just agree between you and me. Queeman's a way bigger asshole than me. If this was about conduct, Queeman's a way bigger asshole than I am. They'd be going after Queeman. It's about something else, right? It's like this petty personal grievance they have. It's very sad and transparent.
No, I don't disagree with you there at all, in fact. No, yeah, that's what I said exactly during the debate. Just super fucked. So who do you think's gonna die first, you or Destiny?
I don't know, dude. I don't know. We'll see.
You're locked in a fight to the death, and you're not sure who's gonna win?
Well, listen, I'm just playing tank right now, okay? I'm just playing tank. We're just chilling. We're chilling back, okay? I get the shield up. All I know is we're winning the game, okay? We're getting value. You know when somebody like goes, like they overextend, they're playing Winston, they overextend, and then they go, well, I got value. I pulled them all away from the point. We actually captured the point. I know we're capturing the point, okay? I know the point's getting captured. If I go down, I go down. It's fine. I'm telling you, in a just world, though, I've not done anything wrong.
You're going to sacrifice your career for online freedoms to be able to be an asshole on YouTube and Kick.
Yeah,
it's a respectable role.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I told Dan that if he wants me to stop talking about this,
tank.
Destiny. Yeah, I told them, I was just saying, like, hey, you guys, you say you're the people who do what you want, right? You do the bad things, but you're honest about it. And she said, Dan, you got to show up here with a gun if you want me to stop covering your shit. Just stop being a bitch. Just show up yourself with a gun, okay? Come to my house and settle it. That's the only way. Otherwise, I'm going to keep snarking.
Would you have a conversation with Dan? Wait, what's your relationship
with Dan? Yeah, I tried
to
on Chuds the other day. But, well, now I don't know.
Huh.
Now he's, like, trying to openly call me a pedophile for basically transmitting an image to somebody that Destiny's shown live on his stream, on his YouTube stream.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
Wait, what? What is this image? What is this image?
Why don't you go look at Snarky Chat and see if the stuff's there?
Wait, whoa. Whoa. Dude. Why don't you go take a look at Snarky Chat? Okay. I would rather not. Wait, how old is that girl? Okay, just describe it.
It's
for
not
me.
anything.
Would it be registered as CSAM?
I've described it for everybody. If you've looked at the what do you call it, the Rose page, right? Like I can't send you the video of Destiny, but if you watch the video of Destiny, it's like a crop photo of her face, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it's a crop photo of her face. That's why the guy says in the screenshot, "Oh, crop CSAM," and I'm like, unfortunately, when he said crop CSAM, I wasn't gonna go. Well, actually, I'm gonna go find that picture. I'm gonna prove to you that there's nothing showing there. I didn't do that. I was like, oh, well, I'll take your word for it. Delete that.
But there's no, like, genitals showing, but there's nothing erogenous, any of that stuff?
No, there's
It's
nothing
literally just
in the
cropped
photo.
face.
It's just the cropped to, I mean, it's like got a little bit of the shoulders, but it's just cropped to her face, yes.
Okay. Are you worried about the Mounties coming after you? They're riding on their horses right now.
I mean, a little bit
Come
with
lock
Dan
you up.
publicly calling for everybody to, like, I guess you wouldn't call it swatting because it's technically not, doing like a bomb threat or something, or like making the. But he is calling for everybody to call the cops on me, which is a little weird for him to just hop on Wick's stream and do like a direct call to action. In fact, dude, that's a little crazy. No. Did you point out how crazy
Doing a
that was
direct call
to
to
him?
action to call the fucking police on you?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think that anybody ever did that with Destiny. I think people disavowed, like, a bunch of people doing it. Willie doing it was, I understand the reasons for it. Yeah, a bunch of people doing that, any of that kind of stuff is pretty fucking retarded, but yeah, there we are. Yeah.
I think Willie made sense. Yeah.
Quite the pickle. Quite the pickle you've got yourself in. What's this about you thinking that there's a 14-year-old?
I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about there.
Okay. Damn.
Oh, also, I can, like, verifiably prove I didn't know she was, like, literally, he said the dumbest shit. I literally have DMs with Destiny. Like, saying that, like, when this happened, I literally say to him, I'm pretty sure, because here's the thing, I've told this story on stream before, I could easily find the clips. Or I should be able to find the clips at least, where I sent the picture of just her face that was cropped CSAM or whatever, right? And he goes, "That's from CSAM. That's like trial porn you just sent me." And I'm like, "Oh fuck, I'll delete it. I'm not going to find the rest of
your DMs
anything."
was Solo, not Destiny, right?
Yes. No, my DMs was Solo. But then I told Destiny that I think he's just making up the CSAM thing or the minor thing because he didn't say anything until I showed that I knew her identity. So I thought in my head, and I've shown the DMs of me explaining this to Destiny. In my head, I'm like, you clearly freaked out because I was like, oh, you didn't redact the stuff well enough to not hide her identity or to hide her identity. Like you show it in the DMs because I could show you logs of somebody sending me this before her identity is known anywhere, right? And so what I told this Solo guy was, you should probably hide her identity because I think it's eventually going to become public, and that would be fucked for her. This person who's like kind of, because I didn't think she was a minor. You know what I mean? I was like, I think her identity is going to get out. You didn't redact these DMs very well. Like you should probably protect her identity.
Yeah.
But I also thought
that
she was
I get the
in
motivation
contact with
from
him.
you,
I don't know.
I feel like getting involved in any of that stuff. I mean, in retrospect, with 2020 vision was in retrospect a bad idea, knowing what we know now. But I guess we didn't know at the time. Yeah. The only thing that can
Getting involved
impugn
with
you
what?
is what you knew at the time. Any of the Destiny fucking Rose stuff.
Oh yeah, I didn't think it was a minor. I just assumed it wasn't. Like I didn't know. I don't really remember what I knew. But like we didn't know as much back then as we thought we did. I guess.
Yeah.
Like how they
I mean,
met
it was
and all
months
this
and months
stuff.
and
I don't
months
think we
before
really
any
knew.
of the fucking like docs came out or her age was like confirmed publicly, right?
Well, like here's the thing. Let me go find when these go see when from.
Because from pure memory of when you've spoken about this before, it's just the idea that, oh, this guy's like telling me this, and I don't believe him because there's no reason to believe it, and he wants me to like stop looking.
Well, no, yes, but no. What happened was somebody informed me that this guy, like, you can actually see the girl in one of these screenshots through like Discord. Like I think there's something. Oh no, there's dates where they're talking and they're talking about how she's watching the stream, and Destiny leaked his Discord that day, and you could see the usernames, and somebody corresponded the username from that to a username on Twitter, and then they sent me a screenshot that's just like that it's a screen grab of this person's face. And they're like, oh, look, this is like from their Twitter. This is who it is. And so I sent it to that guy, that Solo guy. I was like, dude, you didn't redact these very well. People are finding this. You probably need to let her know, like, give her a heads up that she's about to be on the internet, man. And then he goes, yeah, that's a minor. You need to delete that right now. And so my impression was that he was freaking out because he thought he had redacted her out of the logs, like you couldn't find her. He thought he'd redact because he only did a selective release. So I think he freaked out. And my impression was he freaked out and was like, oh, she's actually a minor. Don't look at that. Don't look at any of that stuff. My reaction to that was, oh, I'll take your word for it.
Oh, and you'd like delete the stuff after the fact?
Yeah, I just deleted it and didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. I think that's a fair enough response based on what you're saying there. I just think, dude, yeah, ever getting in that kind of situation is always going to be really fucking bad, but yeah, man. Listen, it's not going to be me you're going to have to explain it to. Very, very soon.
Drama.
There's going to be
drama.
There's going to be knocks on the door. You can see. I'll see if you explain it to them well enough. Right?
Yeah,
if
I guess
that's Destiny's defense, he's not in jail. I'll give that defense to you at the time.
Yeah.
No,
it's a pic of her face. Why is anyone acting crazy? Hold on, just real quick. You can see in the screenshot they're showing, it's cropped. He says a cropped photo of this. You can tell he's trying to fuck with me, right? He's literally saying it's a cropped photo of CSAM or something. It's like, because it's a picture of her face. Now, I can't... Somebody... the person who found this stuff told me that that's not a... What do you call it? Sorry, like, just recently, because I found these DMs. They also said that's not a nude. Like, it's not a nude image. But I don't know. I'm not going to go check, because I don't want to know. I was told it was not actually pornographic, but I don't know. I can't go check. So...
Yeah.
In any case...
Wow.
Yeah.
Fucked situation. Very, very fucked situation.
But that's
yeah.
Hold on.
It seems like you dealt with it like relatively
collapse.
appropriately. Nobody ever wants to be in that position.
Yeah, it is collapse of like they're trying to make that seem similar to Destiny jerking off to like 100 different pornographic videos of this minor getting fucked, right? Like they're trying to make it the same thing, and it's just not. They do that quite a lot, actually. Like Nicandros and Shamu talking about something in DMs is the same as Destiny explicitly doxing people, criticizing him. Right? Like trying to dox, like those are the same things to them. They're trying to muddy it and collapse these into the same issue or the same behavior, and they're super not. They're not even close.
Yeah,
like
it takes a lot of the fucking wind out of this stuff when it eventually boils down to, well, I mean, like a hypocrisy hunt at the end of the day. You know? Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah. I think I've got to go and give some apologies to Aiden. Do you think that I was too mean to Aiden during the debate?
No, Aiden was being mean to you early on, although it was really funny. So, I didn't watch the whole thing, but I thought you were being fine. I thought Aiden was like being a little. He was throwing some elbows, trying to get space to talk, and he made some good points.
Yeah. Okay, I'll see what Aiden thinks, and then I'll see what Queeman thinks, and we'll see where the bias lies in this stuff. All right?
Yeah,
nice.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see you around, mate. I'll chat to you later. Have a good one. Bye.
Yeah.
Okay. Great. Nice. Aiden tried to call me earlier. Let's see if Aiden wants to have another conversation. We'll see. No, you were being right about Aiden. Okay, good. I think there was a couple times when I just started screaming at Aiden because he keeps on fucking whining and whinging whenever there's some kind of fucking interruption. Yeah. He was getting dogpiled without you. That's what I fucking thought, but there's sometimes that Aiden's just going down, like, bad arguments, or bad lines of argumentation. And he just can't really, like, combat it in real time. Or, like, point out the fucking narratives that are being created using it. You know what I mean? Well, yeah. And then out of fear, Dick has never spoke to Jay Stork again. Oh, man. Trying to help? Yeah, I think so. Alright. Fair enough. It is what it is. We'll see if Aiden wants to hop in, but yeah, there we go. Man, there was other content that we needed to cover at the time, or for the rest of the stream, but we'll see if we get to it. I'm sure we can. Wait, Aiden ended stream 23 minutes ago. Really? He's not around. Please don't tell me that this guy is in a fucking Discord calling ICVC right now.
Okay,
I want him in.
too big for your boots.
Does her back hurt from that carrying?
Thank you, Soul Skibbity, for the 2. I appreciate it. Alright, yeah. There we go. We'll see. We'll see. Nah, VC is dead. Okay, I don't know where it is then. How do you think it went overall? It went fine. I just,
Hello?
like, there's...
So,
How's it going, Aiden? You're right, mate. Oh, fuck, I'm muted. How's it going?
how's it going? It's going quite well. It's going quite well. Just
Yeah.
enjoying the feeling of victory. It's a nice feeling.
Yeah, you think so? Okay.
There's no way anyone who's not like totally mind raped by like the DGG cult walks out of that conversation thinking they looked good. They literally did not substantiate fucking anything.
Yeah, we were trying to push the dishonest narrative of wanting evidence. That was particularly slimy. I mean, talk about debate tactics. Yeah.
I mean, it got to the point where it was literally just, I would like ask him about it, he just wouldn't, he pretended I didn't ask it, just ignore the question.
I mean, yeah, I noticed that a couple times. Destiny
wanna
just
kill
completely
you at the
ignored my
beginning.
fucking question. Sorry?
I wanted to kill you at the beginning.
No, I could tell you got your chance to be able to debate Destiny and down on your own with my when my internet started fucking up.
Second half, you carried the first half. I think I did pretty well the second.
Yeah, man. There was just like some lines of argument that you were going down that I just thought like, no, we need to fucking get rid of this shit.
You have to try.
Man.
When I was asking about like the food shop stuff, I wasn't asking him to condemn food shops. The reason I was asking him, I was gonna say, okay, so like under this logic, because you've associated with someone that's like calling for doxing, wouldn't you like be a justifiable target for your own logic and shit? And he's like, what's the worst thing my community's done? I was gonna bring that up as I was gonna use that as like to demonstrate like that like under this rationale of just justifiable targets and shit, like you could just it's endless. It never fucking ends.
Yeah, well, no, I agree. I think the point that I was trying to hit there is you don't even need to look at people like threatening to dox, because Destiny will just say that. That's his position. Food shops is skinwalking him. Destiny's community has just like dox people. What I should have fucking brought up is the fact that Destiny's community doxed a sex trafficking victim, which was particularly bad, right? That is probably that might be the worst thing that Destiny's community's ever done. I mean, by his own description.
What's
know what I
this
mean?
J-Stock shit? What the fuck is this J-Stock shit that he was talking about?
For some of the stuff, I'm like vaguely familiar with it, but yeah, it is what it is. That's why I kept on saying like, J-Stalk shit is J-Stalk shit. Try and argue with him about it. I'm not fucking debating about it. It's not my stuff. I just don't know the lore on a lot of it. I think one of them is the cybersexual guy, who I think is a Discord member of J-Stalks, and he tried to message Rose in the beginning. And initially, I think it started as somewhat sincere or like good faith that he wanted to like help out Rose by saying, hey, a ton of your fucking docs information is over here. A ton of your docs information is over there. You probably want to take that shit down real quick, okay? And then it started to evolve into something different where he's trying to get Rose to be able to join a fucking court case or say something publicly about Destiny. And then when she stops responding, he's contacting her mum, I think some family members as well, to say, hey guys, Rose is not responding to my emails. Could you chase that up for me? It's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? People want to try and say that Nicandros is going too far, or Shamu was getting too involved with the fucking Tectone stuff. It was massively fucking overboard with some of that. Actually fucking insane, but
I liked when they pulled up like something of you like sent a screenshot of like a Twitter account. Like,
yeah.
I was like supposed to sit there and like think it was like shocking or it's like it's insane. Like it's really not insane. She's sending a Twitter account. It was all posturing. It was just posture. I called him while he was doing it. When he had no argument, he just fucking posturing and sarcastic implications, just asking questions. He's such a fucking pussy, dude. I can't believe I ever liked this guy, man.
I think what they were trying to do with that stuff is like, well, has Dickers engaged in any of this behavior where he's trying to look into random Twitter personalities? And it's literally me posting a guy who was clearly anti-DGG and being like, why the fuck is Connor following even this guy?
If we look
and
over
I'm
here,
supposed to like be fucking shocked about that?
When they do if we look over here, we're definitely not going to find this or whatever. What they're doing is they're basically making the argument first, they'll prove it later. And if they're wrong, they were just asking questions. But they ring the bell in the audience's mind, the point goes into the audience's head, and they don't actually have to argue for it because they're just fucking asking questions. And ironically enough, this is literally what fucking Groypers do, bro. I guess he like fucking from his like gay sex with like Fuentes. I guess he borrowed some tactics. I don't know. It's fucking pathetic, dude. It's actually pathetic. I understand. Like, everyone who was like everyone who's been like obsessed, like I was just like totally vindicated, man. It's just like obviously
I don't know either.
Go on. No, I was gonna say not the people who utilize bad tactics. We unequivocally, unironically, okay. No, there's like we condemn that completely. I just need to reemphasize that.
Yeah, I mean that's what I said at the end of the debate, right? It is what it is. If you send me these people, depending on what it is, I might ban them from my fucking space. It is what it is, right? But give me the fucking names, give me the fucking evidence, and then I'll maybe do something. I'll give it an assessment then. But just off fucking vague posts and implications, nah, we won't be doing that. Also, I don't know why Destiny tried to fucking lie and say that Anna had never fucking accused him of swatting. Like, that was not true. That wasn't true at all. Anna had claimed that Destiny had Destiny's community or her Kiwi Farms had got her swatted, like, several times. That was something she brought up a shit ton, like, all the fucking time. But apparently Destiny, like, forgets about that. He, like, forgets his own lore, I guess. But that was a big fucking claim that Anna made. Another thing, what else did he try and fucking say? Oh, yeah, that Anna never got fucking harassed. Destiny was talking about calling up her fucking school to get her kicked out of her program because she was too much of a bitch to him. And so there's no way this woman could ever work in psychology. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. What did my community ever do to Anna? Anna's fine. It's just the comments? No, I don't think so.
It's gaslighting. It pretend. I just honestly, I'm like still processing all. That was just, dude. I'm on like no sleep. I was in class. I get out of class. It's like, oh, like I find out they want to do this in like an hour and a half. I thought we were on for Monday. I was gonna like prep and shit. I was watching like I was doing prep and like I said fuck. I'm glad we did it. I'm really glad. I'm glad you didn't back out. I'm glad I didn't back out. I think that did go well, but it's only gonna go as well as the amount of people that see it. Right now, there are like just a ton of like fucking DGG bots on X right now. I don't know where you stand on this, but I'm thinking it's time chatters become clippers. Clip the moments from the debate that they liked. Put it on X.
No.
Thoughts, opinions, comments?
Yeah, I'm 100% behind that. I am now telling my community to engage in the incredibly malicious, evil action. I mean, let's be fucking real. For Destiny and Dan, there's a reason why these people want to discourage that behavior of telling people to go out and like write tweets about this stuff. It's because it does create a fucking headache for them, I guess, or it kind of like turns the tide like publicly. So yeah, if you're a chatter, you don't have a fucking Twitter account, make a fucking Twitter account. You'll probably have like other people fucking juice you up as well. Good way to be able to grow your Twitter. It's fun.
There is power in numbers, and the truth of the matter is they're just very used to having like the 5 million shitters on X and half of which seem like bots going like sweeping under the rug. But when we exist in numbers to disseminate the truth, at some point that becomes very hard to combat and very problematic for them. So if even 20 chatters watching this stream decide to become clippers on X, it will make all the fucking difference. All I'm saying. But yeah, it was good work. Good job from you. And yeah,
you got good points in there. You got some good points in there as well. Yeah. No, I appreciate you let me tag along, okay?
Thanks. For sure. Take care, my bud.
Have good fun. Yeah. See ya. Okay, and then we've got, dude, I can't even pronounce your fucking username. Holy fuck. Y'all are so fucked. Please stand by it all until the info dumps. Well, you know what's going to happen when the info dumps? The info is going to be assessed and looked at by us. Dude, your mother. Dude, do you want to fucking disavow your mother? I know crazy shit about your mum, bro. I know crazy shit about your mum. You don't know this shit your mum's done? Well, listen. Keep on standing by your mum, man. And then we'll see. And then we'll see how it goes in three weeks' time. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to talk about? This Discord that you're in. You have to answer for it now. I don't, actually. Again, I'm not morally responsible for what other people do. I'm morally responsible for what I do, actually. And that's the fucking Keffels post and shit, but you know, there it is. It's really fucking annoying to get to the end of the fucking conversation. And then it does just get revealed. It's like, okay, so you were just doing, like, guilt by association. When have I ever said that Dan is guilty for what Destiny's done? When have I ever said that Wick is culpable for what Destiny's done? Okay. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. DGG, they're in full meltdown right now. The tears are flowing from these people's eyes is so fabulous. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it depends. There was a lot of fucking activity after the Chud Destiny Queeman debate, but we'll see what happens now. You know, we'll see what happens now. Man, the problem is that Destiny just lie about fucking lore in the past, and he won't be fucking honest, but it is what it is, you know? How dare you? How dare you? You said you didn't know what was going on in JStalk server. You said you weren't active in JStalk server. Actually, sir, you spent a total of 8 hours in that server over the course of the last year. Okay.
You got
And?
Okay,
And?
you're getting too big for your boots.
Oh, man.
GN sir, heart on fire emoji, flamingo emoji, pats you on the back.
Thank you, Roho Remixes. Favorite part of that debate is probably Destiny saying, Queeman called me a slur. Queeman called me a slur. Problem? That was funny. That was funny. You're not going to like this, but I would argue you are responsible for who you choose to continue to associate with if they do something really bad. It looks bad on you. That's my opinion, though. That's the thing, okay? It does look bad on you. But that's it. Try and tie it morally. You fucking can't. Now, if you want to mock somebody over their associations, totally fucking fine. Go ahead and do it, okay? There's nothing morally wrong with being bold. You're totally fine to mock people however you fucking see fit with that stuff. If you want to justify malicious action against somebody, you need something that you're giving them reciprocity for. You need something actually bad that they've fucking done. You can't say, well, you hang out with this guy. It literally is guilt by association. And then they cry and, like, pretend that they do it, or that we do it ourselves. No, probably not. I mean, the most that I will do is mock somebody for being associated with somebody else. But the idea that I'm going to fucking justify action against them, malicious action, no. No. Hutch doesn't fucking deserve reports or docs or anything like that. Wick, Stardust, who else can I fucking think of? I can think of a few other people, but, you know, there we are. There we go. Directing the server to mass report is not problematic. Dude, listen, I said in my conversation with JStalk earlier, right? It's actually really difficult to assess that claim. Because, like, what would I do in that fucking situation? And then what would I condemn? If you accept the claim, right? That Destiny is looking at what other people say in Destiny's, in JStalk server, and bearing down and threatening to dox and successfully doxing people in that server, over stuff that they've said in that community, like, man. And then you've got the explicit admission that he wants to destroy the JStalk community and destroy the fucking Pisco community as well. Okay. Yeah, we're getting into fucking crazy realms right now where you are trying to fucking destroy this guy's career and destroy this guy's fucking streaming community. You're directly trying to fuck with his income. At that point, do I condemn somebody for reporting? No, I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. You know? But, yeah. You don't think the cybersexual person should be doxed? My opinion, I don't justify doxing. It's just not in my rule set or my fucking principles. I'm trying to think. Times that somebody would be justified being doxed. All of the morally egregious stuff that I would say would justify somebody else being doxed, that would already be stuff that'd get you a fucking criminal conviction. Right? I'm trying to think of an example of bad behavior that would warrant you being doxed. A permanent lightning rod or kind of facilitating harassment that you'll receive possibly forever, or as you continue to have like a conversation online. Man, I can't think of one. I can't think of one. Because that's the problem with doxing, right? It gives somebody else the tools to be able to harass you in real life, swat you, for however long that fucking information is true. And if you've got somebody's name, finding their fucking address, finding their job, all of that stuff becomes pretty simple. It kind of, it makes that really fucking easy. You know? It facilitates that harassment. So it's difficult to ever justify it. Yeah, Kick is back. Apologies for that. All right, we're back. Identity fraud? Well done. That's a crime. I might have missed your previous messages, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. But Cyber, I think what he was doing, if it rises to the level of criminal harassment, which I don't know if Rose has made a fucking complaint, but maybe she'd have to deal with that shit. Maybe I actually fucking would. You know? If you've told somebody, don't speak to me anymore, or it's been made clear through some other means that you don't have a conversation with them, and then they're still pestering you, and pestering you, and pestering you, and speaking to your mum, and speaking to your sister. If it rises to the level of a criminal complaint. Yeah, that kind of vigilantism, when you're taking that kind of aggressive action against somebody, it's not in your hands. You shouldn't be the person who's able to fucking do that shit. It's crazy. I need to fix my monitor. Today has been such a fucking bad day for tech issues, man. My monitor keeps on freezing on that side. Whoops. Okay, nice. Yeah, my monitor keeps on freezing on that side, and then my connection keeps on going down. It's really fucking frustrating. Okay, nice, it's fixed. Fantastic. Okay, Dick, as you said to me once that doxing is always bad, because even in cases where it's reasonable to share information, it's already done by the government and not some vigilante. Even in cases where it's reasonable to share information, it's already done by the government. In cases where it's reasonable to share information, I mean, if you're making a police report about somebody, that's totally fair. Like, there are reasonable times when you might want to engage in PII. That's totally different, though, right?
Why did you not raise that manifestos are lame, and they can just be normal and release information without getting all teenager with a gun about it?
Thank you very much for the 5 New Zealand. I mean, manifestos are gay, but the thing to point out there more so is that people are being asked as we speak right now to do big disavowals or something like that when they haven't even seen the fucking stuff. They haven't even seen the fucking evidence. You know what I mean? That's the difficulty. That's the big difficulty. But yeah, in my opinion, they would have it. They'd be in an imminent danger of something in order to justify doxing, like a murder plot. Yeah. I don't know. Because again, if it's a fucking murder plot, go to the police. That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. Criminal conspiracy to murder. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's already a fucking crime, you know? Report it to the fucking police. Yeah, but there we go. Is there anything else? Somebody said it's okay to dox you if you're being harassed. It's okay to dox if you're being harassed. That's one of the only times that I would say, like, I would kind of understand. It's not going to be like harshly condemnable for me. But then you have other considerations there, so you don't get free reign to do whatever you want. You know, you don't get free reign to do whatever you want. You have to make sure that the dox information that you're given is truthful, right? It is the correct person that's been identified. And you've got to be appropriate with it, I guess, right? And you should always give somebody a fucking out and telegraph that shit before you do it, you know? But, you know, like, stop doing this, or I think that's also good to do, but, yeah. It's fucking insane. Oh my god. Watching the demeanor, I just got tagged on Twitter by some fucking DGG bot. Watching the demeanor of Queeman and Dickers changed the moment Dan joined and turned up the temperature. I'm so looking forward to the nuke after the lawsuit. What are you fucking talking about? The demeanor of Dan was threatening to dox people. I don't know if people fucking understood that that's what they're fucking doing. That was what people were fucking doing. Dan was saying, you're fair game. You're fair game. When a doxer is saying you're fair game, yes, the temperature will fucking shift. What are you talking about? Oh, he thinks Aiden is Queeman. Lol, Lamau. Oh, fuck. Wait, do they think that's Queeman? Really? Different accents? They're both Jewish. They're both got incredibly pale skin. No, I think Aiden's a healthy weight. Queeman is anorexic. That's very, very different indeed. Okay. Wait, Remnant sent me something on Twitter. I don't know if he wants me to pull this up on stream. What the fuck is this?
I can't believe Zickers is here!
This is kind of cool, I can't lie. Dude, Morale can take
Hey
some
man,
fucking editing
don't
tips
tell
from Remnant.
Queeman this, but he was privately expressing to me how grateful he is that you bailed him out of what was a very embarrassing situation for him. Like seriously, he was thinking about converting to Christianity. It was great. Thanks.
Thank you, Jimberly, for the $50. I hugely appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, the fucking, the fucking thing where Queeman is fucking lying about the LoL archive at all. It's not. Queeman just genuinely doesn't know what it fucking is, you know? And then, dude, I kind of feel like there is dude, Destiny does intentionally twist people's fucking arguments. But the idea that I'm saying at the same time that nobody knew what it was, and people just pretend, to be fucking naive about this stuff. No, people are naive about this stuff. And I think, well, I don't know. Did I say that people pretend to be naive? People pretend that this stuff is totally in the fucking dark. Maybe that's what I meant. People pretend that it's totally in the dark, when in actuality, it's not. They just never notice it. You know? Yeah. Least enthusiastic response of $50 I've ever seen. What? No! Okay, I'm hearting it. Okay. I'm hearting it. I'm liking it. Jimberly in YouTube chat. 07. Okay, I want absolutely nothing but 07s flooding the chat. Because I said that that's what I usually do. That is what I usually do. Nothing but 07s and tagging Jimberly. Just copy paste my fucking message. Okay? Nice. Best clip of the whole stream. This has been sent to me by Simpman. So I'm not sure. Okay, your mileage may vary.
Alright, I have to run.
It's fucked, diggers, it's fucked!
Alright, I have to run, because I'm in a hotel, and it's night, but I want to just...
It's fucked!
Dude, why is Aiden going through fight or flight in that? Dude, what the fuck is he... What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening to Aiden in that? It's literally... What's the fucking furry meme? It's like mum and dad are arguing. Hold on. Parents... arguing. Furry meme. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I've got it. Yeah, okay, here we are. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about right here. Yeah? I don't know, it's me and Destiny arguing, so I don't even know why he's getting fucking perturbed. Why is his face looking like this?
It's fucked, diggers, it's fucked!
Oh, dude, why the fuck is somebody sending me this? He said the fucking N-word. Oh my god, I didn't even fucking pick that up.
It's fucked, diggers, it's fucked!
Alright, I have to run, because I'm in a hotel, and it's night, but I want to just...
I literally only just fucking got it. People slip on my fucking name all the time. I mean, thankfully when I disavow that statement, I disavow that comment, I disavow that slur. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Alright. But yeah, thankfully Wick only confused it by thinking that my name was Beckett. Particularly fucking annoying, but, you know, there we are. It sounded like he said the slur many times, I thought, while listening. No, I've got the plausible deniability on my VOD because of the name, you know? It is what it is. Maybe I do need to go back and mute some of the bits of him saying slurs. Because he's only... Is he live streaming on YouTube right now? Or is he only live streaming on Kick? Destiny. He's not live streaming on YouTube right now. I did if maybe he ended stream, but there we are. Okay. Great job, Dickers. We'll see tomorrow, okay? We'll see tomorrow. But I think there was, like, key points there we fucking drilled down on. But, yeah, there we are. It's just, it's very fucking telling that Destiny didn't want to talk very much about the allegations against Nicandros. Or the allegations against Shamu. Because, yeah. It's very telling as well that Dan felt the need to be able to drop in. And then give what essentially a tantamount to, like, dox threats, right? You're fair game now. You're totally fair game. Everybody knows exactly what that is. But, Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Nice. We'll move on to other content then. We can talk about something else. All right. Fantastic. Great. The Ethan Klein Noah Samson lawsuit has been dropped months ago. Okay. He tracked him down. He was looking to see where he was. He was trying to find his address on the very last day before the litigation was going to eclipse. He finally sent him the legal papers. And now Noah Samson is having to argue in court whether or not it's defamation for him to say that Ethan Klein supports genocide because he only targets pro-Palestinian content creators. Dude, it was the first lawsuit that even Diorio could not sweep. Even Diorio could not sweep. Let's have a gander at what Noah Samson said about it. I think I watched his video at the time, and I disagreed with him, right? I disagreed with him on a lot of the fucking substance, but yeah. I still think he's got the right to be able to say it. The lawsuit is total fucking bunk.
It's official. It's happening. I am getting sued by Ethan Klein. Ethan Klein, millionaire and host of the H3 podcast, has sued me for defamation. Here's the complaint. It's 31 pages, and I'm getting sued. About a year ago, I released this video, The YouTubers Who Backed the Genocide. And in response, Ethan Klein immediately began threatening to sue me. Then, a year later, just 2 days before the statute of limitations was up, Klein filed his lawsuit. In the complaint, Klein alleges that I defamed him by falsely painting him as a supporter of the genocide of Palestinians. The complaint presents 6 allegedly defamatory statements, including the title and thumbnail of my video, and it makes several claims related to statements made about Israel, Palestine, atrocity propaganda, Nakba denialism, misinformation, and more. There's a lot of stuff in this thing. It's 31 pages. For now, all I can say about the lawsuit itself is that I think Ethan's claims are meritless, and I intend to defend against them. But to do this, I need your help. A full-length...
Wait, is this guy drawn on his fucking mustache? I've just realized that. Is he going for a highlight in the middle of his mustache? Like he's tried to fill it in a little bit? Or he's legitimately gone with a fucking biro to be able to paint this shit in. Not the most insightful commentary, but I've been staring at it since the video began, and that's all I can fucking think about.
Hell, a full-length defamation trial can cost hundreds of thousands of dollars, and I don't have that. So I started a GoFundMe. It's linked in the description in the pinned comment. You can also find it by searching Klein v. Samson on the internet. I set the goal at $200,000, but any funds we raise above this goal will be donated immediately to Palestinian aid. And any money that goes unused or is recuperated once legal proceedings conclude will also be donated. Last year, around the time of Ethan's initial lawsuit threats, we did a fundraiser for UNRWA, an organization that provides aid to Palestinian refugees, and we raised over $500,000. So it would be cool if we could do something like that again. I'll be hosting a fundraising
for me, hopefully for me. How much support did Noah Samson's GoFundMe even get? Let's protect against any OPSEC leaks. We've got to be very, very careful about that now. Extremely careful about that. Okay, not too bad then, I guess. $43,000? That's not bad at all. That's pretty good, in fact. And the donations are still pouring in. Are really giving him shit for his facial hair when your beard is unkempt, uneven, and not even properly full. It's filling, okay? It's filling. I'm a young man. I'm able to get away with it. Yeah, okay. I think $40,000. When was this released? Today? Just about yesterday? Yeah.
Live stream this Friday, May 22nd, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific time. It's a marathon stream, so it will go for 4 days straight, maybe longer. We'll have lots of guests calling in to hang out, play games, or...
Dude, I don't know. You're like, the weight of the world is fucking bearing down on you. And you want to go and, like, raise funds for Palestine? I mean, it's commendable, right? Doing fucking charity work. You are about to get fucked. There is a man out there who is trying to kill you, and you're raising money for other people. Dude, you are the children in need. You are the children in need.
Do tier lists or whatever else. So far, we've got FD Signifier, Boy, Big Joel, Denims, iDubbbz, Frogan, Elliot Sang, Chris Kunzler, Overzealot, Spooky Scary Socialist, Ahmed Sarsour, Colormind, Holy Sun Via, Cavernacle, and more. We'll have lots of fun donation goals. You may get...
I wonder if Koeman should... I guarantee, if you were to hack Koeman's Discord client right now and take a look at his DMs, he is asked to get on this. He is asked to get on this panel.
To see me chug a gallon of milk, take a pie to the face, wax my legs, cosplay your favorite influencers, do the hot chip challenge, run a marathon, and more. We'll have the wheel going as well, like we did during the last fundraiser. And for the grand finale, if we hit $500,000, I will ride a bike 120 miles from San Diego to Hassan Piker's house to beg him for more money. Klein v. Samson Sampson GoFundMe, link in bio. Donate to help defend free speech on YouTube, and send money to Palestinian aid as well while we do it. Thanks for watching. See you on Friday.
Based. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. It's just an announcement of a fucking law stream, of a fucking live stream. I thought that it'd be a little bit more than that, but okay. Yeah. I mean, the Noah Samson stuff, I don't think that anybody could fucking defend that, right? It is totally... This is the thing that Ethan Klein is trying to do right now. It's trying to bring people to heel. It's trying to make people chill out. It's trying, essentially, to get it so people don't talk shit about him anymore, right? That's the whole fucking purpose of this stuff. He wants to get them in a fucking lawsuit, get them around a settlement table, and then get them to sign some fucking non-disparagement agreement. It's so fucking retarded. Ethan can't win this case. I don't even know if that's true. I'm not going to give the fucking legal analysis there, or give like a hard fucking take, purely because I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm just not sure about the shit at all. But, you know, I think that he shouldn't. He doesn't deserve to. You know, he doesn't deserve to at all. This is why Ethan Klein is called the Bel Air Bully. Well, I think he's called other things as well, right? I think Bel Air Bully is probably the most mild description that is used for him. But yeah, okay, yeah. Ethan can't be allowed to win this case, man. Yeah, I don't even know if Ethan Klein thinks that he is gonna win the case on the fucking merits. I mean, they've had to lie and say that Noah Samson has edited Ethan to be doing a fucking Hitler salute, when it's just like how Ethan looks in Ethan's own thumbnail on the fucking nuke. You know what I mean? So I don't even know if they think they're going to win the fucking legal case. But regardless, that's not what it's for, right? It's to get it through the fucking courts. Get it so, you know, it escapes a fucking, what are they called? Like a fucking slap motion. To be able to keep the case alive. And then try and push that shit forward. So, I don't know. Hopefully you can get them around a fucking settlement table. To be able to, like, ruin them financially. That's about it, right? That's about it. It's not a lot more fucking complicated than that. Yeah? Trying to financially ruin his ops? Well, financially hurt? I'd say financially ruin. Yeah. Speaking about somebody who's been totally fucking financially ruined, we are breaking our rule on this channel, right? We are totally fucking breaking our rule, and we're going and watching Legal Mindsets coverage of the Frogan stuff. I heard that she had a default judgment, like, set against her over the stuff. Like, she never even, like, lodged a response. Because she did have a GoFundMe. She's a really small streamer, less than 100 concurrent on average. Right? So, I mean, I don't know if many people are going to support her anyway. But you do wonder where that GoFundMe money went, right?
Frogan has eaten her legal fund. We're going to get into it today on The Legal Mindset. We teach you to be your own judge. I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney. So for those that have been following this case, we obviously have our defendant Frogan here, who is embroiled in a lawsuit over copyright infringement for the Hassan Piker content nuke. Now, also in that lawsuit were Casey Tron and Denims, but of course, Casey Tron, as we saw, stepped out.
As to the GoFundMe money, to the extent there are any remaining funds after I pay my attorney's fees, I have agreed to pay the remaining funds to the Kleins.
And Denims.
Fucking insane. The court will award whatever the plaintiff claimed. Wait, really? What, in their fucking filing? Is that how that shit works? Fuck me, dude. What did Ethan Klein even fucking claim in his legal filing? Was that $100,000? That's what Frogan's gonna be on the fucking hook for? Fuck me, man. She is actually fucked. She's just fucked. I'm pretty sure that Frogan has rich parents. And so maybe she'll be able to, like, pay it off. Or mummy and daddy will be able to pay it off, right? But still, that's fucked.
Is ready to take this to trial, ready to take this all the way. But we've always been waiting on Frogan and what she's going to do. There was a lot of speculation about Frogan, thinking she might settle, much in the same way of Casey Tron, while some were saying she was dedicated to fighting this to the end like Denims, that she was a true warrior. Well, we now have figured out exactly what's going to happen, and that is she is going to default on this case. And that's because today we have filed in the U.S. District Court, the Central District for California.
Okay, let's have a quick Google then, because some people are saying that's how it works, and then some people are saying that's not how it works. Default judgment. Let's have a little bit of a Google. Let's have a little bit of a look. Let's see if we can find how this actually works. If that was true, then Casey would have paid. Sorry, what? If that was true, then Casey would have had to pay more than what she did. Caseytron did not issue a default judgment. Caseytron got a fucking settlement offer. So that's not the same at all. That's like a totally fucking different case.
We had filed a request for default judgment against defendant Morgan Kamal Majid.
Like, I could sue Aiden for like $100,000, right? But then we get to a fucking settlement offer, and I can ask him for a single dollar to be able to like escape all of the litigation, and I'm totally allowed to do that.
Jade, that is exactly Frogan in this case. So,
okay, Cornell law, I guess, is probably the easiest place to go. Default judgment, also known as judgment by default, is a ruling granted by a judge or court in favor of a plaintiff in the event that the defendant in a legal case fails to respond to a court summons or does not appear in court. So she didn't even respond to the fucking legal paperwork. I mean, there are... Dude, I would say there are serious questions about how she spent this fucking GoFundMe money. But it's hard to, like, not have any sympathy for her, or to actually press that point ahead, because she is getting financially raped by Ethan Klein, so it's pretty fucking tough to hold that against her. The default judgment may be vacated if the defendant can establish valid reasons for not appearing in court or ignoring the summons. Federal Rule states a person who fails to appear as required in court can be found in default. Unless proof of damages is necessary, the default decision will take damages into account if they were included in the complaint. Okay. Unless proof of damage is necessary, they're not here, it's a statutory payment, right? The default judgment will take damages into account if only if they're included in the complaint. I believe they were, right? Statutory damages, as with lodging the fucking content nuke with the Library of Congress, right? That was the whole reason they did it.
So what is a motion for default judgment? That's a motion essentially saying,
lol, people playing grammar police on the internet. Listen, I only give as good as I get. That's my defense to that stuff. I only give as good as I get.
Hey, they haven't responded. They've passed the deadlines. So now we're going to assume liability. So once this is accepted by the court and approved by the court, liability is completely on Frogan. She gives up the fair use defense. She can no longer argue the law. All of that is out. The only thing left after this is damages. So you can argue over damages. So she would have a chance to speak up and say, no, the damages aren't that much, or let's argue over the damages. But essentially the trial is over. It's done. She's lost after this point. So
I wonder if she'll try and do that argument under the federal rules thing, where she tries to claim that, oh, actually, this was just like a filing mistake. But I just don't know how any of that shit works and how you would even apply for that. Like, could you throw your lawyer under the bus, make a complaint about him in good faith, and then get a different lawyer to be able to do it? Maybe. The damages probably aren't that much. The statutory damages are fucking huge, aren't they? They're like over $100,000.
So let's get through the facts.
The judge can decide damages, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that's... Wait, what? It's saying damages will be taken into account only if they were stated in the original. We can read it again. Okay, federal rules states a person who fails to appear in court can be found in default. Unless proof of damages is necessary, it's not. The default decision will take damages into account if they were included in the complaint. So, I mean, I guess a judge could impose more damages, so it could be more than $100,000. Yeah, $100,000. But only if they include lawyer fees and, like, punitive damages and stuff. Right? That's the only way that would work.
Figure out...
I didn't realize there were statutory damages. Yeah, that was the whole purpose of lodging it with the Library of Congress, you know?
Exactly how bad this was. And
he could do more or less money. He can't. He can't. He's bound by statute to be able to give them at least the amount of the fucking content nuke. Right? He can't do less money than is stated in the law. He can add punitive damages, and he can add, like, lawyer fees.
How much Frogan did not put up a fight. But before we move on, there's an important message I want you guys to hear. Recently, a jury ordered Meta and YouTube to pay millions for their role in designing and promoting addictive platforms.
I keep on seeing this fucking advert all over the place for this legal firm. Morgan and Morgan. Okay. If you've been raped by Meta on YouTube, go and hit them up.
If you qualify for a case, you may be entitled to a potential recovery of over $1,000. So here we have in the same motion filed saying plaintiff TED Entertainment hereby requests the clerk enter default in this matter against defendant Morgan Kamal Majid, PKA Frogan, on the grounds that the defendant has failed to appear or otherwise respond to the complaint within the time prescribed by the federal rules of procedure. Now understand, this is not asking much. All that will be required is a very simple filing. She could have told her lawyer, hey, I'm on a budget. Hey, I don't want to spend that much money. Hey, try to keep this to, just a one pager, the bare bones. Let's just give a basic complaint response so we don't default. They could have kept that to a minimum amount. You can.
Wait, whoa, fuck. I did not realize that at all. This guy's just blasting out the fucking raw, unredacted court things. Okay, fuck me. Legal mindset. This is why we don't fucking cover this guy. Jesus, I've literally seen everybody else censor this stuff. Dude, that fucking slipped by. I wasn't even paying attention. Fuck. Okay. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to blur it. I'm going to take a screen cap of the time code. I'm going to put that in my fucking Discord. I'm going to go back and edit it out. All right? Fuck me, man. Okay.
You can tell your lawyer, hey, keep this cheap, just the bare minimum. I want to delay this. I want to try to push this off. That's definitely something you could tell their lawyer, but they didn't even give that. And they've had almost a year at this point. So since August of last year. So this was filed, of course, June 19th of last year. July 17th of last year, Frogan got the complaint. And on August 5th of last year, they had a joint stipulation to extend her deadline from August to October and also give her time for these filings. Since then, they also engaged in settlement negotiations. Now, the counsel for both sides can't talk about the details of settlement negotiation. However, I would like to speculate here, if I may, and I would like to say that they probably did the bare minimum in negotiation to make it kick down the line, to just take this and extend this out as far as possible.
Dude, because I'm very disappointed Destiny was right for you. No! Dude, I'm free game for Frogan right now. She's gonna fucking eat me, man. She's gonna fucking eat me.
Obviously, they didn't come up with an agreeable settlement. And I think during this period of time, Frogan was looking at Casey Tron and her settlement, and she was thinking, hey, look, if I settle, I'm going to have to give all of my legal defense fund over to Ethan Klein. And instead of doing that, let me kick this down the can and use those funds for my Big Macs. Yes, the giant mountain of Big Macs.
Okay, well now Legal Mindset's making the fucking joke. That's not funny anymore. Never mind.
That we can all see Frogan chowing down on. Let's use that for the Big Mac fund over this period of time. And as I whittle this down, we'll eventually just not ignore it, whatever else. And hey, maybe this will go away. And maybe she got advice that it'd be totally okay for her to just ignore this and default. Maybe she got somebody whispering in her ear, yeah, forget about it. He's not actually going to go after you, or it's going to look bad, or you're going to become some sort of sob story. Well, that's not the case. The court, of course, at this point had every right to enter into a default judgment.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if I think that it's unjust that she got a default judgment. That seems fair. It's just, where does it fucking go from here? I mean, if it's a default judgment and she hasn't issued a defense, that means you're not going to have, like, a precedent-setting lawsuit, right? I don't know why you don't just fucking settle with this stuff. With Casey Tron, all that it required was a fucking ISIS-style apology video, and, I don't know, like, Ethan took all the fucking GoFundMe money.
Which is
yeah, defaulting just feels like the worst fucking option here. There's no way this was intentional.
What they're requesting. So they informed them on April 20th that they intended to proceed with litigation, gave her 3 weeks, and their deadline to respond was May 11th. That did not come. That day came and gone. And now, boom, we're at default judgment territory. Now, how is this?
Where's her lawyer? That's basically his job. When she was initially sued, it didn't have her lawyer on there, right? Because she hadn't employed one yet. So I don't know.
Not a scam, because if we look at her legal defense fund, her lawsuit defense fund on GiveSendGo, she raised almost $40,000, $38,756 including donations that were running up to this day. She was getting donations very, very recently that were coming into her fund. So she's still out there grifting for her legal defense, despite the fact that she hasn't really used this for legal defense. Really, there's been no filings on her part, significant filings, over almost a year. Since August of last year, she really hasn't done anything. So what's going on? Where did all this money go? Didn't she have to use that for legal funds? Well, I called this out last year, and I am proven absolutely right yet again that she tucked some weasel words in here so she didn't get hit with scamming or fraud allegations. So if we turn back to the actual language that she tucked into that Give Sin Go legal defense fund, you can see it says here, this fundraiser is to cover any and all legal fees associated with his complaint, talking about Ethan Klein. Any counterclaims I may have against him, well, she can't file any counterclaims if she defaults. That's totally gone. So that's some BS to begin with. And then saying any other bills and personal expenses from lost wages and damages arising from this litigation. So,
oh my God, wait, hold on. She was complaining about being fucking broke a little bit ago, wasn't she? Yeah, Frogan was complaining that she was really struggling with finances, given the fact that her Twitch streams were not getting the kind of viewership they used to. I mean, it's like unsurprising, right? You get a fucking lawsuit, you're worried about that all the time. You know, people are talking about it online, spiral, content gets worse, people stop watching. There's no fucking way that all of the money's gone to her fucking wages, though, surely.
So her whole...
How much... Does anybody remember how much money she got during this shit? Or, like, what happened? How much money did she receive?
Whole horse is going to be bet on personal expenses and bills.
Wait. I've just fucking realized. Frogan, over the last few months, possibly since she received the lawsuit, she's been starting to tuck, right? She's been cleaning up. Yep, she's lost a lot of weight. What do you think that is? Cutting back on expenses? I don't think so. I don't think so. Eating out a little bit less? Cooking your own meals? Saving funds? No. No. This woman's been spending the fucking GoFundMe money on Ozempic. 100%. Every time, okay? Every time. I'd bet anything on it.
So she used this for rent. She used this once again for the Big Mac fund, you know, chowing down on Cheetos, fried chicken, whatever else she did. But I mean, she was not using this for this fund. And because of that...
Theory, I think she's using the funds to wait, see how much she will have to pay and use it to pay Ethan. Well, dude, no. I think any kind of theory that you try and come up with to be able to explain Frogan's behavior here, there is no world in which defaulting on a lawsuit is the best possible circumstance, right? You're like, it's way easier for you to at least get a fucking settlement offer, get around the table, and don't pay all of the fucking money that they're offering, right? That'd be the thing to do. There's just no world in which defaulting is the best fucking way to do it.
She's able to say, hey, I didn't...
This is the last time that we heard from Frogan? No fucking way. Why do I feel like this is like a girl at university? Hold on, I still got my fucking blur on, don't I? Why do I feel like this is like a girl at university who's out, like, smoking with her friends instead of fucking doing her assignment coursework? Instead of handing in any of her assignments, she's, like, out, living life. I'm just a girl. You only live once, you know? And then she's getting a fucking angry text from her professor. Frogan, why haven't you handed this in yet? Sorry. Can I get an extension? Can I get an extension on my lawsuit? Wait, read Ogre Boy's reply. What did Ogre Boy say? Who is that skinny chick in the back? Like, what's up? You know what I mean? Like, how you doing? I mean, his Twitter username is accurate. Right? His Twitter name is accurate. He is a sick man. He's a very, very sick man. Jesus Christ. Okay. More power to him, okay?
Scam you because I put personal expenses in there, so you can't sue me. You guys can't come back and say I defrauded you because, hey, I disclosed this could be my personal expenses. So in judgment here, looking at this, I absolutely believe that she clearly used this for her personal expenses chiefly. Because she really didn't do anything in this lawsuit significantly, her legal bills are probably no more than a couple $1,000s in this. Over totaling based on what she did. She really didn't have to spend more than that for what she's done so far. It really isn't that expensive to just, go and have settlement negotiations, do some bare bones work, etc. And not even filing a response, a basic short 1-2 page response, something very simple, is absolutely disgraceful, having put up a legal defense fund, not even putting up a fight, not even taking this to summary judgment or a further stage where she could try to make an attempt to argue the law, try to do what Denims did. She's not even gone as far as Denims, right? Denims at least shown, hey, she's willing to put up some level of fight in this. She has.
Yeah, I feel like Denims is the only one who's gonna fight it, right? Casey Tron settled months ago. Rogan's now defaulted. I think, has Denims said she's going to take it all the way to set the precedent that people can't bully small content creators? I mean, it's difficult to know how to interpret that statement, right? Is that her saying that earnestly? Is that her saying her intention at the time? Or is that fighting words when you just be able to go into a fucking lawsuit to make Ethan Klein think, oh, okay, fuck, am I going to have to take it the entire way? You know?
Hasn't even tried. Frogan has been sitting in her room, not doing anything with this. And if you look at the actual liability, it's going to be large. It's going to be over 200K. Likely the statutory damages alone are up to 150K, and that doesn't include any of Frogan's profits or any of Ethan's lost revenue. So if they're able to cobble together 50 or 100K of lost profits or Frogan's revenue, something like that, as well as attorney's fees, because Ethan can tack his attorney's fees onto this, that certainly is going to be expensive, because we all know that Ethan has the best lawyers on this that are very expensive. That's certainly going to get over 200K. So we're looking at—
What? $200,000? You think that's going to be the fucking judgment coming through? There's no way, is there, that the initial complaint by Ethan totals up to $100,000 in legal paperwork? There is no fucking way that's true. There's no fucking way that's true, that it costs that many hours.
At a six-figure amount. That's going to be a lot for Frogan.
Six-figure amount? Almost certainly. $2,000
for someone who is constantly begging for money and saying she's broke. So what do I think her strategy is? I think it's to declare personal bankruptcy. I think her strategy all along has been to deplete these funds. So even if Ethan Klein wins, she can say, hey, that fund is empty. I already drained that fund. So you can't get anything from that. And I am personally broke. She will declare bankruptcy after the judgment. So, hey, you're not going to get anything from me. So I think that's her strategy. Now, that doesn't always work out. In some cases, there can still be liability attached. Now, that's going to be up for Ethan Klein to figure out that and fight that battle. But I think that's going to be her strategy in all of this. But without a doubt, we can say that Frogan ate it all. I want to know what you guys think in the comments below.
Damn. Fuck me. Yeah, the lore on Frogan is that I think she's spoken before about the fact that her parents are rich. I think she said she was going through medical school before she started streaming. And so... I mean, mum and dad are probably going to be able to pay for it, but are they going to want to? Ugh, I don't know. Because I doubt mum and dad actually give a fuck about any of this free speech online stuff, right? They probably see that their daughter has started doing political commentary on like Twitch, and then she's coming to them saying, Mum, Dad, can you pay like a six-figure legal bill for me? Please, I'm going to go bankrupt. I don't know, if it was my kids, I'd say go bankrupt. I'd say go bankrupt. You're in your late 20s? Yeah, I'm not fucking paying your fucking bills. You can work that shit off. Time to stop cleaning pots. Time to start grubbing. Put the fries in the bag. Time to stop working at McDonald's. We'll see how it goes, you know? She has a degree in public health services or something. Oh, I think she was going for a post-grad in medical school, maybe. Yeah, I could see that. OnlyFans. You think maybe? No. Listen, honey, okay, we raised you Muslim. We raised you in a halal household. Unfortunately, time to take off that burqa, bitch. Time to start flapping about that. No, I'm not gonna say that. Okay, that could be one route. Possibly that could be one route. We'll have to see. That's the route that the Denims are going through, right? It's the reason why she can fight this shit and nobody else can. She's got secondary income to be able to boost up her shit. You know? You'd pay for that speed racer? Yeah, okay. You guys are fucking disgusting. You guys are actually fucking gross. How thick are those... No, you're fucking gross. You're fucking wrong in the head. They can collab? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. The Defense of Free Speech package. The Defense of Free Speech album. Yeah, I could see that going well. I could see that going hard. We'll have to see for that. So, I don't know if this is right. Okay, turn. But I looked it up, and it says a judge can award less if the damages amount isn't reasonable. Yeah, but the damages amount is statutory. So... Right? The damages amount is statutory. How could it be unreasonable? Now, I think that Ethan Klein did ask for... Did he ask for other damages as well that are punitive? Maybe, possibly. So it might be less than what he asked for in the original agreement. But it is going to be quite a fucking high fee, I think. Yeah, we're going to have to see. We're going to have to see. I'll probably take time offline to be able to look up what the actual statutory damages are and stuff, but... Sad result, it's not looking very good, okay? For the Snarker side, it's not looking very good right now, alright? But in terms of the PR battle, the troops are being rallied. Noah Sampson's doing a live stream, okay? Noah Sampson's doing a live stream. Queeman's doing speeches on his live streams and clipping those up and shipping them out, using the evil clipping shipping server to be able to do that. There's a lot of stuff happening. Okay, there's a lot of stuff happening. Very, very soon, we're gonna win. Okay. Nice. I wasn't saying this is unreasonable, I'm just saying. No, okay, I get what you're saying there. No, I do get that, okay. Yeah. Nice. Fuck me. Okay, Ethan Klein is just out here raping people. Huh. Even worse than Harley Morenstein. We'll have to see about that tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna chat to you guys then. Dude, the fucking debate was so fucking exhausting. But there we are. 3 hours of debate. At least we covered more ground than I did with Chad Logic. You know? That's one benefit of it, at the very least. Okay. Nice. I'll chat to you guys then. Have lots of fun. I appreciate everybody who donated this stream, and I'm going to go and thank people, and then I'm going to raid you out to somebody else. Probably going to raid you guys into Queeman, actually. Alright? So, yeah. Let me thank a few people, okay? Let me thank a few people. I want to thank Jimberly. Huge, enormous $50 thanks to Jimberly. Thank you, Anyaki. Roho Remixes. Apple Inut. Soul Skibbity. Will Is Me. Josh Kosh. Lord Mathis. Simpman. Sissy Godiva. Oomphy Killer. Clayben Treek Jr. Core God. DK. Dan Gasling. PD. Daxter. Huge shout out to Daxter. Moody Morgan. Abayu. Speed Racer, Remnant, and Cold Heart. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for donating. Thank you, everybody, for liking the stream. Remember to do that on your way out. And even if you haven't done any of that, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Lots of love. See you soon. Bye.